got the Easy Press back for you. Now, I am really, really impressed with this. A lot of people have already got this. Let's have a look at what we've got. It's a new bundle for you as well. We will bring the details up as soon as possible. But as always, when it comes to Cricut, the quality is there. You can see it, you can feel it. You know, the machines themselves are so sleek, so lovely, but it's not just about the machines. With this particular bundle, you get the case as well for the Easy Press, which I've got to say is probably one of the most stylish bags or carry cases I think I've ever seen. I think it's absolutely beautiful. When we've spent money on tools, we want to look after them, and you certainly are going to look after them with the ingredients that come in this bundle. Emma, tell us about the Easy Press. I'm just going to unzip this as well. Tell us about the Easy Press.
Yeah, so this is how we apply our iron-on vinyl, our infusible ink with this heat press. Now, your home iron you could use, but you're not going to get great results, and it's not actually hot enough for infusible ink. You do need a Easy Press to use infusible ink. And what you'll find with your home iron, if you're doing iron-on, is it's a very small surface that's actually hot enough, whereas the whole of the Easy Press plate is heating up to the temperature we need for our project. And we can choose the temperature and the time depending on what material we're pressing and what type of iron-on or infusible ink we're using. So we can be really precise with our crafting.
Wonderful. Now, I'm just holding the bag, but I'm going to pick the press up as well. But I do just want to show you the case so you can see the depth of this here. Absolutely wonderful. Superb quality, as I've said. You've got little pockets, you've got the strap on there. Very, very useful indeed. So do make sure you protect your Easy Press when you've got it home. Now, just before I lay that down properly, I'm just going to pick this up as well so you can see the base of this. Now, you can see, as Emma said there, that hot plate, do you know, you're going to get that even temperature all the way across there. It is so true. I think we all realise that with irons. You do get those hot spots. You don't get sort of that even temperature. So this really is the tool for the job. Absolutely amazing. And you get your mat in the bundle as well, of course. And we've got some more designs for you in this bundle as well, which I've never seen before. And the vinyl as well. Let's have a look at the iron-on designs. We're just going to have a quick look at these there. Really lovely. So whether you want to put these onto t-shirts or maybe onto your bags again. Emma, do they work in the same way as the vinyls?
Yeah, exactly the same way as the vinyl. They've just been ready-made, so you don't need to cut them on your machine. You can just pop them on and go. It just makes it a lot easier, but it works exactly the same way. You just pop it onto your item, press it, and then you're good to go. You've got a beautiful design.
Wonderful. And we have got the iron-on vinyl as well. We've got 3 rolls of that, different sort of designs. We've got a glittery one in there again. We've got kind of a neon one in there as well. And you've got the Sport Flex. Now, tell us about the Sport Flex, because that's a little bit different to the others, isn't it?
Yeah, that actually stretches with stretchable fabrics. So we call it Sport Flex because lots of those stretchy fabrics we use for sports. But even if you've got a stretchy t-shirt or lycra leggings, you could use that iron-on, and the design is going to pull with your material, so you're not going to get any kind of distortion with your design. It's going to stretch with you as you move.
Wonderful. And we're just looking at some stunning samples here as well. You've got the little top there, and also the leggings as well, and you can see how that vinyl has been used. How professional does that look? You would never have thought that that's been achieved at home. You'd think that's been bought from a store, wouldn't you? 3 payments, £79.97. You are saving £64 on this bundle, 395058. Now I'm just going to move to another bundle, and we'll talk about this one as well. This is a really exciting bundle, and I'll tell you why, because we've never brought a bundle quite like this to you before. We may have seen the Joy before, the smaller machine, and you may have seen the Mini Easy Press, but we've never had it available in a complete bundle before, and that's what we're offering here. So this really is something special. Of course, you've got lots of other little bits and pieces included in here as well. Emma, tell us about this bundle.
Yeah, this is incredible. I couldn't believe this when I got the email to say this was on the show, because you've got everything you need here. You've got your Joy, you've got cards, so you can start making your quick cards on Joy. You've got your iron-on vinyl, so you can cut out those designs, and then you've got the mini press, so you're able to pop it on some of your smaller projects. You could be making trainers and caps and little bags, all sorts of things straight out the gate, which I think is really cool.
Lovely. I'm just holding a pair of socks up there, and I've also got a very snazzy pair of sunglasses, which I've got to say, you see, you can even put on your vinyls on there as well. Do they suit me? Do they suit me? I need a new pair of glasses. Maybe I need to borrow these.
You look great.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Just need to be able to see now. So I've taken them off. But yes, it is an amazing bundle. Let me just show you the mini press here. Love the shape of this. But again, even though it's small, Emma, you can feel the quality straight away as soon as you pick this up. And it's a very, very handy little tool. Just a reminder that everybody can be creating very, very quickly when they get these bundles home. And do you know what? When it comes to gifts, if you want to personalise it, if you're stuck for an idea, I don't think you'll ever, ever be short of an idea again when it comes to Cricut, because you can achieve so much. Emma, I've got to ask about the app as well. For those that haven't seen the shows before or have been considering and not realised, there is an app that can be downloaded, which can be downloaded now. So you can actually be planning ahead and sort of working on designs or downloading those designs in advance of receiving the machines. And that goes for the large bundle or this bundle as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, all of our machines use the same software called Cricut Design Space, and that is an app on your phone or tablet, which, yep, you can download now from wherever you download your apps from for free, and you can start creating before your machine arrives and give it a good play, and then that connects wirelessly via Bluetooth to your machine. Or, of course, you can use it on your computer or laptop. You can download the software too.
Amazing.
So you've got lots of options.
Amazing. And what about doing your own designs? And if you want to, if you can create something yourself, is that easy to do as well? Can we do that?
Yep, so we can customize and create any projects we like to be, however we want them to be on the app, but we can also upload our own images, so things we've drawn and scanned in, or whatever, or you can also add your own fonts as well. So if you've downloaded a font from the internet, you can upload that too. So you've got, well, the possibilities are endless.
They certainly are. Well, we're going to let you get going with the demonstration. I'll just give the details for this bundle. You can see them on the screen there. You're saving £36, 3 payments. We can split this down over 3 payments for you. £91.30 per payment. It is a great starting point. It's a lovely bundle, this. We've never brought anything like this to you before. 093873, and you can see everything that you're getting there. Right, Emma, we're going to hand it over to you to start with the first demonstration. Let's see the machine in action.
Yes, fabulous. So I'm going to use infusible ink. I'm going to use one of the mermaid transfer sheets. I've got a piece here, and we're going to cut that on the machine. So to start off, we need to pop it on our sticky mat. Remove the protective cover, but don't throw that away, because you're always going to pop that back onto your mat to protect it. And then you're going to pop the transfer sheet face up on the mat. So make sure that's beautifully stuck down. I'm going to use my brayer tool to make sure that that is all stuck down properly. And then we can load that into the machine. There we go. I've already got my design set up, and I've mirrored the design because it's got writing on it. I've mirrored it, which is just a simple click on the software to mirror it. And so it's going to cut backwards because we're going to flip it over onto our tote bag.
Lovely.
So I'm going to tell the computer, tell the machine really what material I'm cutting. Then it knows how deep to put the blade, so I don't need to worry about any kind of settings or dials or numbers or anything. I just tell it what material I'm cutting, and it knows the exact setting to get the perfect
Amazing.
cut.
And that really is a bonus, Emma, isn't it? Because I think that's what worries people, if you've got to start fiddling with dials and trying to get, you know, you do test patches and you're not sure, but just to have everything set ready to go and the machine does all the thinking for you, it really is a bonus.
Yeah, definitely. I think I'd thrown it away ages ago if I had to faff around with numbers, and no, I'm not good with numbers, so I'm glad that's all taken out of my hands. Okay, we're ready to go. I'm going to start this off cutting.
Okay.
Let it do its work.
It is such a sleek machine, Emma. It really is. And I know it sounds very strange, but just to open the lid of the machine and to watch the front go down, and it's so sleek and smooth. But you can see the components are so well made. You can see the style of the machine. You can feel the quality of it. And listening to the machine now, it's almost as though it's talking to you in a very kind and friendly way. It's you know it's working, but it's not noisy. It's kind of reassuring, the noises you hear from it. Oh, are you struggling to hear me, Emma?
Yeah.
Oh. Not to worry.
I'm sure it was fabulous.
Oh. Right, okay.
Okay, we're cutting away. We're about...
I'd love to be speaking to him, but she can't hear me because of the machine. And what's quite strange, I was saying, the machine, it does talk to you. That's what I was saying to everybody. And the machine does talk to you. And it's kind of reassuring that it's talking. But Emma can't hear me because the machine's talking, which I absolutely love. Let me just, while we're waiting for the machine to cut, I'm just going to put the front up of the machine again here and put the lid down so we can see how stylish that looks. When that's on your desk, whether you've got a dedicated craft room or not, it just looks so stylish. And once you get going, just lift that lid and the front will come down. You've got the software to work with. You know, the machine knows what it's doing. You just tell it what you want it to cut, put your design in there, and then the machine's just going to get going. But the possibilities are absolutely endless. They really, really are. And there's so much support from Cricut as well, which is fabulous. Now I'm trying to listen if the machine stopped talking or not. Oh, it's still going.
Oh, it's still going. It's still going.
Oh, so what are you actually making, Emma?
Yeah, we're going to do a tote bag.
Right, lovely.
Oh, I've got the tote bag that you've got there in that bundle.
Yes,
and
lovely.
we're going to pop a infusible ink design on it. It's actually 90s themed.
Oh.
So we're going for that bright colours. We're going to pop it on there. So we're going to take this from plain to hopefully really cool.
Lovely. Now, just as we're waiting for the machine then, just to talk about some other things that we can achieve with this. We talked about personalising. I can see you're wearing a wonderful T-shirt, as always, that you've obviously created the wording for. But when it comes to design, again, you know, it is just absolutely endless. And we're talking about baby clothing here. We're talking about things for the home. We're talking about things for yourself. We're talking about any age and generation, really, that you can make gift wear for. And it's not just about fabric and T-shirts, and it's not just about making cards. I mean, there's so much, you know, your journaling, your album making, home decor pieces, signage. I know before, not this machine, but a long time ago I had a different machine and I bought it specifically for signage for my shop, which was very, very useful. But now I'm looking at upgrading, hint, hint. So you've got to convince me today, Emma. Not that I need convincing. But let me just talk about the two mats that come in the bundle as well, because you have got the fabric mat in there. You've got the blue mat as well, which is for your papercraft and other materials as well. And you give us such an array of different vinyls and different materials, from the stretch to the holographic to the transfer to the glitter to the faux leather. Do you know, it really is endless, isn't it? Is there anything that you can think of that's quite unusual that you've seen achieved with this machine? Maybe customers who send in images and say, this is what I've done, that we may not have thought of?
Oh, I didn't quite hear what you said, but I'm going to guess it was about things we can make.
Yes, yes. Unusual things that aren't sort of, that immediately spring to mind.
Oh, say again, sorry.
Maybe things that don't immediately spring to mind.
Oh, yeah.
Unusual things that you may have seen customers make.
So many things. Because this machine can cut any fabric as well, so we can cut cottons and denims and those kind of things. You know, you can make soft toys. You can cut out the pieces and then sew it together. You can even cut thicker materials like your balsa woods, things like that, so you can make wooden signs. You can make whole scrapbooks. There's just, it is kind of endless. And then there's people who are like makeup artists who are cutting pieces, you know, for people's faces that they put in Vogue. And all these kind of crazy things like that too. So
what a clever idea.
like amplifies whatever your craft is. This is going to amplify it and make it look even more professional.
Wonderful. Well, we can see and hear that the machine has now finished cutting, so let's see what we've got there.
I'm just going to move the machine to the side so I've got a little bit more room. There we go.
Do you need a bigger craft shed, Emma? Is that what it is?
Well, my craft room is big, but my table is small, so just useless. There we go. I need a massive table, that's what it is. Right, so I'm going to peel the sheet off of the mat, and then we're going to weed it away, and then we'll be able to see our design.
Okay.
Let me do this carefully as I can. I don't want to lose any bits.
Now the mats themselves are very sticky, but there is care information for the mats as well, isn't there? Because you don't want to get the surface covered in fluff and maybe dog hair and that sort of thing. So if we've got pets, it's surprising how much that hair gets on various things. So we must look after our mats. Use the protective sheet, I presume, when we put it away.
Yeah, the clear sheet. Yeah, pop it always back on, and then you can always give them a nice warm bath every now and again, your mats, and that will, as they air dry, that will reactivate the stick.
Wonderful.
But when you first get them out of the packet, they are quite sticky, but don't worry, they are meant to be.
Okay.
Be careful. Oh.
You get so many tools in the bundle as well, Emma. You've got everything you need, haven't you, to get going? I mean, it must be so exciting for everyone's package to arrive. Straight out of the box, you can get going. You really, really can. Don't forget that app as well. With the app, you can download that today. So you can be prepping in advance, you can be having a think of things, getting your head around the app as well, and really sort of planning ahead before the machine actually arrives with you.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't wait to see what we've cut here.
That people are going to have it brand new.
Now the tool, the tool that you've got there, the weeding tool, that comes in part in the bundle in one of the tool sets as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And this is one of my #1 tools. Like, wouldn't be without. So yeah, it's fab that you've got everything in that bundle really that you need. The weeding tool is just an absolute essential for any kind of iron-on or vinyl or even your infusible ink, just to get those little bits, help you peel away bits you don't want in your project.
I see.
But what's different about infusible ink is it feels like it's hard, because it's a lot thicker than vinyl.
Okay.
So it's a lot easier to weed because it's almost just like peeling away cardstock, so it's got a bit of strength to it.
Do you know, I've just picked up the roll that we've got in the bundle actually, and I can see what you mean. Although I picked up earlier, I didn't think about that, but yes, you can feel the firmness of it. And the little roll that was dropping out from inside, is that a transfer sheet? Is that a clear transfer sheet?
So that's going to help. We call that butcher paper. Here we call it is just a baking parchment, basically. So if you want to buy it more anytime, that's what it is. And we use that to pop over our infusible ink to protect our easy press. So I'll show you how that works in a bit. But you get a fair few sheets in the rolls to get you started, which is really handy. So I'm just peeling away everything we don't want. So all that will be left on the carrier is my design. So you
Emma,
can see I'm starting to peel away.
There we are.
A bit of something there.
What you're peeling away there, Emma, could we reuse those bits if you've got something small to cut out?
Yeah.
So don't ever throw those away.
That's the great thing about infusible ink. Where it's that bit thicker, that's a lot easier to pop on the mat and reuse it, or punch it out with a punch or whatever you like. You can reuse those bits.
Lovely.
Yeah, I have a massive box. I just throw them in till next time.
Perfect.
So nothing goes to waste. Once it's been heated, though, you can't reuse infusible ink, so just be aware of that.
Okay.
But before it's heated, these little bits, definitely, we can reuse them another time. Just going to peel away all these bits. So I've got like a cassette tape here. You'll see it revealed in a second.
Okay.
And then it says, back to the 90s.
Oh, if only we could.
I'm a 90s baby, so, well, the very beginning of the 90s. So I thought we'd do a bit of a reminisce.
I'm so glad you didn't choose to do my year then, Emma.
I suppose there's lots of people today that don't even know what a cassette tape is, mind, but that's a bit sad. I'm just going to peel away some more bits so you can see this a bit easier, what it's going to look like.
Okay.
I'm weeding as fast as I can.
You're doing a great job.
And you'll see the colour of infusible ink looks quite dull. So you remember when you held up that coaster earlier?
Yes, I've got that here actually.
The first one. Yeah, that's the same sheet as this, but the colours look so different. And that's because as they're heated, they really brighten up. So this will actually be those bright colours, but at the moment it looks quite muted.
I'm just going to bring in the sheets so you can see the difference actually. If I put them together, it is a vast difference actually.
Yeah, so it's kind of magic when you pull it away.
I can't wait
when
to
you
see
heat
this.
it. And it's worth noting for the pens, when you draw with the pens, they will look really muted. So the bright pens you've got there come out as really bright neons. But when you're drawing with them, they look, like much more muted tones.
So you can freehand draw with the pens, Emma, or you can put them into the Cricut machine as well and then draw the designs with the machine.
Yeah, both. And you can even draw with the machine and then take it out and colour it in by hand. You could get children to draw. You just need to draw on a normal piece of paper from your printer, so like copy paper.
Okay.
You could draw a design and then pop it onto a tote bag or coaster.
Do you know what a lovely idea it would be, perhaps, especially at the moment with lockdown, with so many grandparents not seeing grandchildren? Can you imagine the grandchildren writing a little note in their own handwriting and drawing a little picture for someone in the family they've not seen for a long time, and then you can transfer that onto a project and send it as a gift? That would mean the world, wouldn't it? It really would.
Yeah.
So that would be a great use for this bundle.
Yeah, and something that would last for forever, you know. I think that would be so cute. Okay, I'm almost there. All our bits. As usual, I was a little bit over ambitious with my design, but it'll look good when it's done. We're almost there. Just get these little bits. And then I'll heat up the Easy Press.
Okay.
And the infusible ink will only work at least 200 degrees centigrade. So is that right? Have I got the centigrade around the right way? I think so. Very, very hot. Yeah, 400 degrees Fahrenheit, 200
that's
degrees
the one.
centigrade.
That's
right,
totally correct.
Yeah. So it is very hot. So your home iron just will not be hot enough to work with infusible ink. It has to be with the Easy Press 2, which we've got here. That is going to make that happen. So just be aware of that. You need that heat to make this work. Okay. I've got 2 more bits to do, I think.
And of course the tote bag, just as a reminder for everyone, you do get the tote bag included in the bundle as well. In fact, let's just have a look, because we've got the machine. Don't forget you're getting 2 mats included. These are 12 by 12 inches. That's the size of those. So the blue one you'd probably use more for your papercraft. The pink one more for your fabrics there, because of course you can cut fabrics as well. You can cut all sorts of materials with this. The tools that Emma's been using, the weeding tool that she's using currently actually is part of this bundle here, and you've got numerous tools in there. You saw her using the brayer as well. There is another tool in with the brayer, so you're getting everything that you need to get going. The coasters, of course, that we've already seen, they're included in their ceramic as well, so you can feel the weight and the quality of these. So use the infusible papers and the inks to create your own designs on those. We've got various different vinyls, including, of course, the holographic. You've got the transfer there as well with the mermaid scales on, which is the infusible one. Then moving across, we've got those pens that we've spoken about. out. This bundle just keeps going and going, doesn't it? You've got the iron-on with the glitter effect there as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Various jewel colours in there. I'm just going to turn that around so you can see the different colours. Beautiful. The faux leather. We've got tape in there, and of course the tote as well. So an amazing bundle. Now I think Emma's ready to use the Easy Press actually to put that beautiful design. So we're all going to get to see this now onto the tote bag. So let's head back over to Emma to see that.
Yeah, all right, I'm set up. I've got my Easy Press out, and that's just heating up to 205 degrees. And whilst it does that, we're going to set up our mat for pressing infusible ink. So I've got the Cricut Easy Press mat there. Then I'm going to just pop down a couple of sheets of paper, and that's because, like I said at the beginning, infusible ink is a gas. Okay. And when it gets hot and transfers into your tote bag, you don't want it to seep through onto your mat or onto the plate of your press, because then it will create a ghost image the next time you use it. Oh, so you need to be really careful that you replace the A4 paper and the piece of butcher paper, because they are going to kind of take away any excess, if you like. So we've got that on there. Then I'm going to pop down my tote bag. Make sure all the seams are off the sides of the mat, so that it's all nice and flat. And we're not going to pre-press this. Normally when I do iron-on, I will pre-press the fabric so that it's hot to start with before I put my design down. As soon as infusible ink gets hot, it's going to transfer. So if we pop this down when we've pre-pressed, but we're not ready, we're not in the right place, we might get it wrong and then we can't correct it. So don't pre-press. If you want to get any creases out, then I would heat it and wait for it to cool completely before you press with your infusible ink.
Lovely.
Then we're going to pop our design face down, so you can kind of see it there.
Okay.
And pop that face down, make sure all of the parts are in the right place. Not got any stray bits. Got a random letter that flung off, so just make sure that's happy, and make sure that that is all on the mat.
Lovely.
You also want to make sure that your design is always smaller than your press. We can't press once and then press again with infusible ink. If we get the tiniest movement of material, our design won't line up.
Okay. Yeah.
We can with iron-on, we could press lots of times, but with infusible ink you need to make sure your design is smaller than your press, so that your whole press covers it at once.
And of course,
so
when you do plan it on the machine, Emma, that's easy to do, because of course you've got the grid there so you can see the size. So that's designing point, that's the important bit. Just bear in mind the size of the press and don't go above that.
Yeah, exactly. This is now heated up, so you can see the temperature and the time there, and the button's gone green. I can't quite see that there, but that means it's ready. And I'm going to pop my parchment over the top. There we go. Now I've added 32 seconds of time so that I can press the go button before I place it down, so I'm not moving the press at all once I've placed it down. If I place it down and then press the button, I might accidentally move it, which I don't want to do.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop it on top, make sure I'm in the right place, and press the green button, and then press straight down. And because I haven't got a very stable table, I'm going to push down, but normally you just let go and leave it.
Just let it sit.
Table is nice and sturdy.
Okay.
And then we just wait for the time to count down.
Okay, so 30 seconds obviously for that to work. Of course, the green means go, the light. Now that is a great time to be checking out your baskets as well and having a look at everything that we've got while we wait those 30 seconds. Let's give you the details of this particular bundle, because you have got the Easy Press. This is a great show offer for you as well. This is the Easy Press 2. 9 inches by 9 inches is the size of that plate, which is very important. You do get the mat as well included, and that's not just any old mat. That is a special mat as well. I'm going to talk Emma more about about that a little while. The bag you also get, which is absolutely beautiful. Do use that. Make sure you keep your machine nicely protected in that bag. But it's great for on the move as well. If you do, once you get going and you go to workshops or friends' houses, you can be able to take that with you. And 3 payments as well, £79.97, £395.058. Now I'm sure that 30 seconds must be up, so we'll head back to Emma.
Yeah. Okay, so we're ready to reveal.
Okay.
So I'm going to take away my parchment first of all, and then peel away.
Oh wow.
I know it doesn't look as bright on camera, but I promise you it is super, super
That
bright.
looks really good, Emma. Look at that.
Yeah, how cool is that? So we've got that 90s, looks really cool. And you've got those really bright colours. So you can see how that's gone from really kind of pale and a bit muted to super, super bright.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Can I ask, Emma, about the care instructions if you are working onto fabric as well? Could we wash that afterwards? Is there anything specific?
Yeah. No, this will wash now. This is in the fabric. So where we've got our iron on, it's on, like my top, it's on top.
Yeah.
So after a while, especially if you're tumble drying it, it might start to peel away eventually after lots and lots of washes. This is now part of the fabric. So it's almost as if we've dyed the fabric, but the colour will not come out. And yeah, it's all in there. And you can see as well, it hasn't seeped through to the other side of the bag.
That's so clever.
Just, yeah, we can wash that. We're good to go. We can, yeah, we're fabulous. That's there now.
Oh, thank you, Emma, for that. That's absolutely fabulous. Now, we are going to see more from Emma, of course. You can see the details on the screen for the main bundle there as well. We're getting so much in that bundle. We really, really are. Now, you have got a saving there as well, but I'm stood behind the Easy Press because, of course, we saw that in action. Now, not only are you getting the Easy Press itself, you're getting the mat, you're also getting the very stylish bag. We're also giving you the ready-to-go transfers in there as well. But not only that, we have got 3 rolls of the iron-on vinyl as well. Now, these are different because we've got the neon one there, your everyday iron. I'm going to show you some samples in a second as well. And we've got this one here, the strong bond, which is the full flex. So anything that's got elastic in there or something that's got stretch lycra, that sort of thing, your sports gear, that is going to stretch with the fabric. It's not going to crack. It's, do you know, what about if you've got children that go dancing or something like that, or you just like dancing yourself, you keep fit at home, why not? You've got your little outfit there, you can personalise that as well. And then you've got your glitter vinyl here, which is absolutely gorgeous. Again, you've got those beautiful jewel colours in there. Let me just show you a couple of samples that I've spotted at the side here, because you can see we've used the neons here and some of the glitter as well. You do get such professional results, you really, really do. And of course, all of these are being cut out on the Cricut machine. Let's have a look at another one here. This one is also, it's got some glitter on there, but very fine detail there. You've got rock and roll there, look. So you can see you can do that very fine detail as well as sort of larger areas. And I'm just going to pick this one up as well because I can see this one has been made using the flex. Another pair of leggings here. Look at that. How smart does that look? Dream it, do it, repeat. There we go. Love that. And of course, that is the stretch you want. So that's going to have all that give without spoiling and cracking that vinyl. Really, really lovely. 395058 is the item number if you want to go for the Easy Press. Let's just give you a reminder of the other new bundle we've got today. This is a first because we've never seen the Joy with an Easy Press. This is the mini Easy Press. A great bundle. It's not been brought here before. Even Emma said, well, I was so surprised to see this. We've never done it as a full bundle. But look at that price, £36 saving, £273.91. We'll go through everything because it's not just the Joy machine. It's not just the mini press there. You've got vinyls in here as well. You've got tools in here. You've got a whole collection. You've got card in there as well. Of course, you're going to get your mat for the Joy. Use the same app, use the same software. It doesn't matter which machine you've got for the software. But maybe this is a starting point, or maybe your budget doesn't stretch as far as the larger bundle. Perhaps you're just wanting to use it for your own personal use. You're not thinking of business. Small items would be absolutely perfect because you've got that size there with the mat. But I've just got to give everybody a reminder, you can make to sell when you've got your Cricut, especially if you're doing your own designs, of course. So if you are spending out and you're making gifts to sell, maybe you fundraise, then you're going to be able to get that money back in very, very quickly. Or of course, if it's for charity, you're going to raise some money. Everybody likes things that are personalised, don't they? And everyone wants something that's unique, so you can design something that you've not seen before. What about things like pencil cases, makeup bags? There's all sorts of things you can do. It doesn't have to be big items. It could be the vinyls for signage. It could be stickers. It could be badges. It could be learning to play, maybe things that things you can stick on the fridge perhaps for the children, magnetic things. What about if you're going for a fancy dress? Halloween, it's not quite yet there, but a witch's hat, a mask perhaps. We've heard from Emma as well about makeup artists using things or creating things. What about a masquerade ball? Christmas time, we all like to sort of dress up and be rather silly at Christmas, don't we? What about toppers for your cupcakes as well? That would be very, very nice. Do we have a special Christmas jumper day? We do, don't we? Create your own unique Christmas jumper. Nobody else is going to have the same one if you're designing it yourself. Unless, of course, you are selling them, then everybody's going to be buying them. What about sticking things onto different surfaces as well? I mean, we can stick onto walls, we can stick onto metal, we can stick onto MDF, we can stick onto ceramic, we can stick onto pots, we can stick on... Oh, I can't think of anything we can't stick onto, actually. Ben's got an idea. Caravan. Yes, you can stick onto caravans. Yeah, I do know that. Yeah, because I've got one. And that's why I wanted the Cricut machine, so I could make special stickers for my caravan. Just love it. Do you know, it's endless. It really, really is endless. Do have a look at that app. Do be planning ahead. I do believe Emma's ready and waiting for us as well. We want to see more in the way of demonstrations. So let's see where we're going. Emma, I can see you've got the Joy there.
Yeah, I've switched machines. This is my baby. I love the Joy. And remember, this only came out at the beginning of March, so it's actually not that old. It's very new to the Cricut family. And this is just a perfect machine, but don't be deceived by its size, because there's so much it can do. It can actually cut up to 20 feet in length of material, Joy, wow, which none of the other machines can do. So if length or cutting lots of things on one piece of vinyl is of interest to you, then Joy's going to be great for that. She can make quick cards, but I'm going to go for an iron-on project. I'm going to jazz up this little makeup bag that I've got with some iron-on vinyl, and we're going to use the easy press as well, so we've got all of our mini beautiful things to play with. So let's get started.
Okay, with what you just said there, Emma, I'm just thinking then, if you can do such long lengths with the machine, when we all finally come properly out of lockdown, can you imagine the banners and bunting that you can be creating? We'll be having all those street parties, won't we? Do wait until we are officially allowed to do that, by the way. Just don't get ahead of yourselves. But I'm just thinking, plan ahead. Plan ahead. Happy Christmas banners and everything. You can be doing the lot.
Exactly, yeah. Put it down the side of your car even, like, I'm out.
Oh.
That would be great. Okay, I'm going to use the mat that came with Joy.
Okay.
Remember, Joy has got smart materials. I know you've got a smart vinyl there that doesn't actually need a mat, so that's in your bundle as well. But I'm just going to use some of the iron-on from one of the other bundles that I've just cut down to size, and I'm just popping down on the mat, and I'm popping it face down this time. Onto my sticky mat. So we've got both options with Joy. We can cut without a mat or with a mat, depending on what material you're using. And then I'm going to set up the computer again with my design. I just need to change, you need to tell it that you're using a different machine. So if you're buying the Joy on top of machines you've already got, just don't forget that. You need to just tell it that you're now using Joy.
Okay.
I forget you can't see my screen like normal.
Now, what I will say is, again, about the app, do download the software in the app now. Have a look at it. Have a really good look around it. You can have a play on there. If you're buying the machine, then, of course, definitely get it in advance, because you can be designing and really getting your head around that in advance. But if you are sitting on the fence a little bit, if you're thinking, do you know what, this looks really interesting, but I do need to sort of look into it a little bit more, do go, download that now, have a look at it, and I'm sure that you're going to be coming up with all sorts of plans for what you can achieve. You can become the designer yourself. There's so much that you can download that's ready available for you as well. So do take advantage as soon as you can of that app. Right, Emma, I think we're ready to go, are we?
We are, so I'm going to feed in my mat, and Joy will actually take it in itself. There we go. I don't need to press any buttons or anything.
Okay.
There actually isn't any buttons on Joy. We all do it all on our device or computer. And now I'm going to click go on the computer and let it cut and do its thing.
Okay.
There we go. It's a lot quieter than the maker, so I should be able to hear you this time.
Well, I was just going to say, I've got a question, but I don't know if you'll hear me. Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you.
You can hear me. Right, okay. When it comes to the software then and updates, Emma, so let's say someone's purchased the machine and they've got a particular computer with a certain program or the system that's on there, and then they upgrade. Is there plenty of support? There's instant updates and things, so you can just continue with the machine regardless of changing your equipment?
Yeah, totally. It will just pop up and tell you when you open Design Space. It will say, just checking for an update, and then it will say, oh, an update's available for you, and you can update it there and then.
Wonderful.
And on the app, if you've got it set up, on my phone, I have it set up that it automatically updates my app, so I don't have to think about it, but how you normally update your apps, yeah, that will happen.
Amazing.
And those happen, they can happen monthly, or they can happen sooner, or maybe even longer than that, depending on what they've got to add or or fix things. I don't know how these tech things work. That's so
but
don't
actually,
panic.
you saying that is quite helpful, because the reason I ask that is because I do know that a lot of people would love to own machines like this, but think, well, I'm not technically minded. Do I need to know what I'm doing with a computer to the point that I've got to sort of keep downloading things and opening files? You don't need any of that. It's just going to be automatic updates. It will tell you when it's doing it. You can just tell it, yes, I want to update, and it's going to be done for you.
Yeah, exactly. We say if you can use a smartphone, you can use a Cricut machine. So, yeah.
Fabulous.
But I would double check that your computer or your phone is up to date enough to support it. I mean, if it's a smartphone, it totally should be. But just double check. I'd head to the Cricut website, to the help section, and just double check. If you feel like you've got an older machine and you're not sure, I would just double check so you're not disappointed when it arrives.
Wonderful.
I'm afraid I can't remember off the top of my head the exact what the compatibility is.
Okay.
So just double check that.
But I'm safe in saying you don't need a brand new machine and a brand new computer there. You don't need that at all. So don't worry about having to go out and buying yourself a brand new computer system and everything there that's going to cost more money. You don't need to do that.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. You should definitely be compatible. Just like with all technology, really. So I have cut out my design, and now I've got my weeding tool again, and I'm just weeding it. So I'm taking away all of those bits that we don't want. And this is a really simple design, this one. It's just some eyelashes and some eyebrows. So really simple, so really easy to weed. So there they are. Put them on my own eyes. So some false eye, well, I presume they're false eyelashes. They look very luscious, and some eyebrows. So I'm going to pop this on the makeup bag, and I'm going to use the mini press for this. Because this is a 3D surface, this is where the mini really comes into its own when you haven't got something flat, because you can really move it around and get all of the different parts. So let's turn this on. I'm using the second heat setting. You've got 3 simple heat settings for this one.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the second setting. And my bag's already got some filler in it, but I recommend that so you've got a little bit of something to work against. And kind of make sure the bit's in place. Now, I am going to use a piece of baking parchment, just because the material I've got is kind of a cork, but I'm worried that this might melt it. We don't normally need to put something on if it's a fabric to protect, but just be aware, you know, if you're pressing trainers and things with a rubber sole, you don't want the heat press to melt it. So I would recommend popping something just over the top to protect whatever you're pressing. And then that's, oh, he beeped at me. I thought he'd heated up. Cheeky. Once it's there, we're going to move this around.
Okay.
I'm going to go anyway, even though it's not quite ready. We're going to keep it moving. So with the other presses, we don't move them. We put them straight down and leave them. With the mini, we keep it moving all of the time. And I'm going to do this for about 30 seconds. You could set an egg timer or a timer on your phone for this one, because it hasn't got a built-in timer because there's just not room for it. But yeah, just wiggle it around.
Lovely little baby grows and socks and things here, Emma. You could really personalise. If you're one of those people, and I think everybody's the same, who can never find their socks, put Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday on your socks, and Sunday as well, so that you've always got that pair that you can find them. Somebody on the television was doing that this week. A certain soap opera. Somebody called Kirk was ordering socks with the day of the week on. Well, you can make your own, can't you? You can put your own days of the week on, so that you can always find the matching pair.
Yes. That would be lovely. Do you know as well, I also use the mini when I'm sewing to press seams, so I can have this just set up next to the sewing machine with the heat mat. And then I don't have to get up and down to the ironing board because I'm that lazy. But this is the perfect size for little seams or just pressing little bits before you sew them. So even if iron-on isn't your thing, the mini press is great for lots of other things too.
Now, I do know that Lottie, one of our producers here, she has the Cricut machine. She makes so many wonderful things, and she's always making personalised items. In fact, Holly, also one of our directors, she's also the same. So it is great that, you know, you can take this home, get this home, unpack it from the box. You can get going. There's so much support and information out there. And, of course, because of the app. And, Emma, are you happy to answer questions as well as a Facebook page people can go to and just sort of get in touch if they need to as well?
Yeah, I answer them on my own. If you find me at Emma Jewel Crafts, I'm always happy to answer any questions. But there's lots of help on the Cricut Facebook pages. There's lots of Facebook groups as well. All over the internet, there'll be people to help you. But by all means, come at me with your questions. I'm always happy to help. Do you know, I've realised I've put these eyes on upside down. Where I was showing you, I put it straight down. So the eyebrows are at the bottom.
Not to worry.
You just have to use it this way up and all of your things fall.
Well, actually, that's gone in your favour. You know why, don't you? That zip is now the mouth of the face, so you haven't done it the wrong way around. You've got the eyebrows, you've got the eyelashes there, and you've got the mouth as well. The beauty of live TV. This is live via Skype with Emma, of course. Amazing. Right, we've a little over a minute left now. Emma is going to be back at 7 o'clock as well tonight, so there's going to be another show this evening. So in the meantime, if you're still not convinced, go and find that app, go and have a look at it. Do have a look back at the information, look at the reviews, find the groups on Facebook as well. Do ask those questions. But the bundles that we've got are absolutely amazing today, and we get new bundles every single time. We're just going to say a goodbye and a great big thank you to Emma again. So much fun as always.
Thank you.
Love that last demonstration. That really did go in your favour. That was fantastic. We'll see you again later, Emma. Now, you're loving this little bundle as well, because I think this is the very first time that we've seen the Joy and the Easy Press, the Mini Press there, all included in that one bundle. You are going to get card in there. You're getting also the tools in there as well. You have got that vinyl in there, which is the Strong Bond. That's the one that we've just seen. Now, the Strong Bond, just as a reminder, you don't need to use the mat with that. You can feed the vinyl through the machine without the mat. That's how you can achieve such a long length of cutout there without having to go for a bigger machine. You can achieve that with the Joy. So do take advantage while we've got this bundle available. Don't know if we'll bring this back like this again. If we do it, there will be differences. 3 payments of £91.30, item number 093873. Dispatch date from the 19th of June. You are making a save saving. It's not just for this bundle. The dispatch date will carry itself across on everything. Do keep looking at those reviews. Do look at all the components in each bundle as well. You're getting so much for your money. Now then, I'm nearly out of time for this particular show, but I will be back a little bit later. Janice is ready with John Lockwood. He's coming up next, so do stay with us. We'll give you the menu. Yes, Johnny's here live in the studio. It's Class 2 one-day special, and then we've got JMC Designs, followed by Karen Burniston one-day special, a new launch.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Welcome to the Deal Wheel. Join us from Thursday the 11th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. where the wheel will be in control of your rewards. At the start of every hour we will spin the wheel, and where the needle lands, the deal is dealt. You can benefit from amazing savings and extra offers, but for that live hour only, so you'd better get in quick. You can have the opportunity to benefit from either £5 off an order of £25 or more, 10% off any order placed within the hour, freedom discounts or free standard P&P. These offers are unlimited within the hour. Place multiple orders, receive multiple rewards. So tune in from Thursday the 11th of June at 6 p.m. for the Deal Wheel. Remember that it's the wheel that's in control.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing fabric freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Just feel I need to do that when you hear that. It's great to have your company. Oh my word, this is the final call for your one-day special, and what a busy one-day special it has been. Every time we have the wonderful John Lockwood, the boy next door, who isn't, well, he is next door, but he's not too far away next door. He's just over there. Hi, John.
Hello.
What I was going to say, whenever we have shows with you, John, I do know that we're going to have something spectacular in the design and, of course, the variety of what you can use these for as well, John.
That's what we try to bring with John Next Door and with Presscut. We're looking to do designs and things that were versatile and things that will sit on crafters' desks. You know, as a crafter myself, what annoys me the most is if I get a die or a stamp or anything, use it once and then put it in a drawer. You know, what a waste of money. We try to come up with things that are versatile, that will do lots of different things. And one of the fab things with this collection is there's samples there that I've done, the very sort of the classic and elegant look I always go for. There's samples that have been done by the fabulous Emma Blake, who is actually about 3 metres that direction.
She's also next door.
She's also next door.
But don't let that start a gossip.
Yeah.
She is the girl next door for today.
She is, but she's done some fabulous things in her style with it, and that's what I love. We try and bring products that you can use if you are, you know, a pretty and elegant, if you're a clean and simple crafter, if you're a messy crafter or a mixed media. To me, whatever we bring has got to match with every style, and I think these do exactly. They do exactly what we say on the tin.
Yeah, they certainly do. Now, if you've not seen any of the previous shows, let's tell you what you're getting with your one-day special and the complete collection. So hold your horses before you check on out. This is your one-day special. So you have got 3 dies here that work separately, but best they work together, so you can actually start to build up that fantastic front to your card, or think beyond that, home decoration, for example, lanterns, boxes. Let's show you how these work. So you've got A, B and C, the 3 Harlequin dies that we have for you here. Beautiful on their own, but together, when they layer up, quite extraordinary, because it gives you that shadow effect. You'll see there you've got the 3 layers. Now, when you use card of different colour, you can see those layers build up, even in the circles as well. Isn't it spectacular? And then, of course, the background card you use as well will change that design each and every time. Let's show you some of the samples we've got here to give you that effect. A lovely card here with the gold and the black and the white, but no pen, no ink has been used, just the building and the layering of those dies. £34.97, saving £7. Happy birthday. Like that. Happy birth day. £34.97 is your one-day special, but we've got the complete collection for you, which includes your stamps and your dies for your flowers. These are absolutely fantastic, and I'll tell you for why. It's the way that these have been designed, again designed by John. Let me get these up to show you. So you've got your die to cut out the flowers, okay, and at each of the corners they're clipped off, because that matches perfectly with your stamps. So you can get the perfect design each and every time. Can you make flowers that have exactly the same design for your batch making time and time again, just using ink? Probably not. But when you've got your stamps and you can cut them out, it means that not only can you make various sizes in flowers, but you can also use these to layer up as well. So you've got those beautiful full floral decorations on your card. So the complete collection includes your stamps, your dies, and the 3 Harlequin dies. And 80%, oh my goodness, 80% of the stock has gone. This is the final hour, the final live hour, should I say. You can still get your complete collection and one-day special at the discounted price up until 6 o'clock. But of course, there's always a race to the finish, isn't there? And what you do need to do is check out your baskets to make sure you've got what you want. 2 payments of £20.23 as Freedom member. It means it's affordable for you. We'll divide the cost over 2 months to suit your budget, and then we'll send everything out at the same time to you. So looking at some of the samples here, what a lovely front to a card, just placing that there, giving that illusion that you can just dive into that particular design. Emma Blake is coming up next, and this is a design that Emma has put together, and you can see that inspiration there. Isn't that wonderful? So we've got the die on the front, but also, let's open this up, still using the die to create those patterns inside. I think that is fabulous, like a stencil effect. It's lovely, isn't it? So whatever your style is, there's going to be a design that you can actually put these dies to. Absolutely incredible. Love them. £44.96. Let's move on. You can keep this in your basket and add other items to your basket, because of course, here comes that word. It's divisible by 2, isn't it? Anything else that you buy. I still don't know what that means, but I'm just using it. Right, moving on. This is your exotic leaves. Love these. And these will work with the flowers, with the flower dies and stamps that we've got with you in the one-day special complete collection. These are also at 80% of the stock gone. 80% of the stock gone. Love these because you can have them in different colours, of course, cutting them out. Tropical flowers, they look beautiful in white. But then when you add colour to them and add them onto the flowers from that complete collection, isn't that lovely? I do like that orange and green. Quite into orange and green at the moment. A beautiful set of dies for you, only £9.99. Definitely well worth putting into your basket. And if you are going for your complete collection, you can divide the cost of this into 2. So it's only an extra £4.50 today, and then another £4.50 in a month's time. 369924. Right, stepping over to the Izinks or Izinks, because it is ink. Never works that. These are fantastic. You're getting 40 in total. You've got the dye and the pigment. Can I ask John, for anyone that's just joined us or perhaps not seen the previous shows, we've got the 2 sets here, haven't we, John?
Yeah.
Can you tell us the difference again between the pigment and the dye?
What you've got is basically your dye inks are a translucent ink, so they will give you, you'll be able to see through. So they don't give you a solid block colour, but they are designed, so they basically, it's colour, water and a little bit of glue.
Okay.
So they will stamp cleanly and crisply. It's like if you've ever tried to stamp with a water-based ink, like say a distress ink colour, it's always a little bit shabby. A dye-based ink is designed to give you a clear, crisp stamp, nice image, and it will give you, and it dries quickly.
Perfect.
Your pigment ink is basically colour and glycerin.
Right.
And glycerin is something that extends the drying time. So what you've actually got is you've got a more solid colour in the pigment. So I've got one here. You can see you're getting a really solid, bright colour.
Yeah.
It can give you a chalky finish, but instead of being mixed with water, it's been mixed with glycerin. So this is sticky, and this doesn't dry quickly. So if you've got, say, the 20 colours of this, and you've got clear embossing powder, you've suddenly made yourself 20 colours of embossing.
Of course.
Because these are sticky, but when it comes to blending, and I'll be showing you a little bit later with the leaves, how you can blend these colours together a lot easier.
Wow.
So you know when we go down with the dye ink, if we want to do the edges, dye ink goes on beautifully. Yeah?
Wow.
But when we put another colour on top, they don't mix. With pigment, they mix.
Perfect. So you've got a great collection here. Everything you could possibly need in various colours as well, and different shades and different hues in the blues and the greens and the browns and the golds and the pinks. Fantastic value for money. Saving £4 as well on that price. £29.98, 705 640. And again, if you're going with this, for this with your complete collection, then you can divide the cost of that into 2. Something else to show you now. Your finishing sprays, these are fabulous. You've got 3 here, and we've sprayed some out onto white cards so you can see the different colours that we've got available for you. Right, so we've got this lovely shimmery copper colour, as you can see there. Very nice. I'll just keep that still, actually. It's probably a better way of seeing it. You actually see the gold. Look at that. Oh, it's intense, isn't it? beautiful. Love that. And then might be a little tricky to see this, but I'm sure, there you go, you can get that on the white. You've got that lovely pearlescence. We did spray some on the black as well, just to give you an idea if you wanted to use these on any black card, just the colour that you're getting right there, which is beautiful, isn't it? It's like a universe, it's like a galaxy. 438858 is your item number, £14.99. That's a great price. That's all three, by the way, so great price. Add those to your basket. Right, I think we're heading back to John now for our first demonstration of the hour. What are we looking at, John?
Right, I thought we'd look at the Harlequin again, but what I wanted to show you this time is every time I've done this, so we've done paper piecing with it and everything else, but every time I've done this I've been using sort of a blend of colours, and I wanted to show you if I just use two colours, so I'm using monochrome, so I'm using blue and white and blue and white, the same thing as you would actually get if you were using, say, black and white, but I think this will actually show really well how they work.
Okay.
So what I've done is I'm going to start with the darkest colour, which is the blue, and I've cut this to 6 by 6, yeah, and this is so that it's easy to neat. And what I've done is with the white I've cut the next 3 layers to 5 3/4 inches square.
Okay.
And the reason for that is so that if I cut off on these, if the borders don't match, the top will cover it. But when I do it, you'll actually see what I mean.
Okay.
So all I need to simply do is take the first layer and I take layer A. Yeah.
Right.
So this is layer A. It's clearly marked on the packet, and that's why we actually do them in 3 separate packets, is so that you know which one's which. Because it's actually, I know this sounds crazy, it's cheaper for us to package these as individual dies and actually put the letters on there than actually have them engraved on the die.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but you have to be turned over and laser printed and things like that. So it would actually cost more, so we'd much rather do it that way. So if you want to, you can just put a little A, B and C on the back, but it's quite obvious which ones are which. So there's my A layer. I'm then going to take the next colour down, which is the white, and I'm going to take the B layer. So I've put my board over the top of them. And you can see this one quite easily because of the 2 left. The C layer has all of the stitch detail. The B layer just has plain, but it's got more metal. So it's quite obvious which one's which. So we're going to put the B layer onto the white. But you see now I've got less of a border all the way round because it's a smaller piece of card. But they're designed as precision dies, so they can both go on the plate at the same time. You don't have to go, you know, normally people go, you must run one through first and then the next one. No. So I'm just going to run those through, and I'll take the C layer, and I'm going to take the next colour again, which this is, I'm going to go back to the blue. So again, smaller piece, so you can see that sticks on. Just put it down. It doesn't matter, there's no right or wrong. As long as you're working with squares, it's really, really simple. So we'll take these 2 out, and you see how easily everything falls out.
Oh my goodness.
Because they've been designed to be very, very solid. You know when you get background dies,
yeah,
and sometimes you spend absolute hours poking all of the bits out.
They came out really easy. And you can keep all of those diamonds, maybe for a shaker card.
Keep them all for a shaker card, or of course you can keep them, as we did on the lunchtime show, and do a paper pieced one. Really simple.
Oh, lovely.
And if you watch watch back on Rewind at the 12 o'clock show, you'll see how I did this, and I did this in the show, so it's not been pre-prepped, and did it very quickly.
That's
because
lovely.
I've always said life's too short for paper piecing, but you can do this in about 20 minutes. So
You try telling the paper pieces out there that, John.
Yes. I know. People love paper piecing, and I've always said I'm so impatient for it, and I find myself doing more and more and more.
Oh, there you
yeah,
go.
I worked with a die years ago, which was, I'd got really lovely little stripes, and I got halfway through it. It was 3/4 of an hour, and I just threw glitter on the rest and gave up because it just took far too long. So I'll put the last layer in. Probably should have done that one first, but hopefully this will show you how they work together in a major piece. So if I just grab in a piece of blue. So this is just using 2 layers. So this is the bottom layer, which is sort of layer 1. As soon as we put B on, you've got 2 layers.
Yep.
As soon as we put A on, suddenly you've got that beautiful pattern.
That is
And it
fabulous.
that to me looks like a sort of Argyle jumper.
Yes.
It really does, like a golfer's jumper.
Well,
So
you
we
can-
could just
you-
stop at that.
Could you, yeah, I was going to say, could you use these dies and maybe have them on a repeat pattern so you can actually make that square elongated?
You can make the square. We showed that at 8 o'clock this morning. You can make that square.
There you go.
It repeats that way, that way, that way, that way, and that way. So you can make it as long as big as the piece of paper you've got or your die cutting machine.
Wow.
So if you've got a piece of card bigger than A4 but this A4 width,
Yeah.
you could keep going. So I said make a strip like that, keep repeating it, and then you could actually make yourself a beautiful lampshade in 3 layers.
Yeah, you certainly
Put
could.
vellum as the 4th layer at the back, and you can make, because you just keep running it through, it's about the
Yeah.
width of the machine.
Or you could make a faux trellis for inside your home and then put some faux flowers going up there. That would be
quite
nice.
These, to me, were the perfect backing for flowers. If you love making your flowers, but you're struggling, if you've actually done all of that sort of white piece of card with an embossed background and flowers stuck on it, piece of paper from a paper pad, you want to show your flowers off differently. These sort of harlequins make the most beautiful trellises with
Yeah.
them, and they will set off your flowers and work as a background. So, here we go. All I'm going to do, I'm going to sort of stick these down now. So I'm going to go with white to start with. I'm going to take the blue and I'm going to flat mount them. So I'm using one of the Crafts 2 tape runners, just for speed, and it goes on the square. But I'll show you, I'm going to go off a little bit. You can see there where I've
Yeah.
missed, yeah? Doesn't matter. I'm going to take the next layer, which is the B, and again, use this the little dots roller, match up the pattern, and you'll see there's one way it goes, but you see there suddenly how that changes.
Yes.
And you can see exactly any that you've missed, but what you've got is you've got white to blue to white, but even got that in the dots.
Right. Oh,
So the
my
dots
goodness.
have been done the same way. So let's take those little bits out that I missed.
I've got
But
a question
again-
for you, John.
Yeah.
Just a question. So I'm aware that people use the red liner tape. We sell lots of it here at Hochanda. So if somebody wanted to use their red liner tape, what's the measurement around the edge?
Depends on how you cut your card.
Right.
But if you cut your card to 5 3/4, between 5 3/4 and 6 inches,
Yeah.
then your standard 10 mil, 1 centimetre foam tape or red liner tape will fit.
Perfect.
Yeah. If you want to cut them finer, or you can use your 3 mil, which I tend to do.
Yeah.
But I would say if you're sticking these together to stick them permanently, use a red liner tape. Your standard finger lift tape is too much weight.
Okay.
But you see here I've got blue showing through, and then white on that side, so it's not tidy, yeah?
Okay.
But we cut this layer bigger
Got
at
you.
6 inches, so
Covers it up.
when I put that on, it covers up everything I got wrong. So you can't see it. So if I hold this one up, you'll be able to see then the pattern and the depth that you get in there. So can you see you're going from dark blue to white to dark blue to white?
It's instant artwork.
Yeah, it is. It's all that depth. But then if we look at it on its side, it's totally flat. That is a first-class stamp. Or a second-class normal stamp, no large letter. But it looks like to me you've spent hours at that.
It does.
And you haven't. And all I did was pre-cut the card. So that's taken about 6 minutes
Wow.
to run it through all the die cutting
Yeah.
machine and just use a tape roller, or like you say, your red line tape or your wet glue. I'd use a wet glue at
Yeah.
home just to make that background. But that is so easy. And then you can spend the time decorating it.
Yeah, that is fabulous, isn't it? And as John said, you know, it's only going to take a first-class stamp to send it through the post. Right, so that complete collection has been busy, but your one-day special are your 3 dies here. So your A, your B and your C. You can use them separately, independently, or build them together to make those layers, to make it look deep. But it's not, because you've got the chance to send that through the post. If you were using them separately, for example, there's so many different ways that you can use these dies. It's a great shape, and they have snipability. You can cut into them as well. I've got a couple of samples here to show you. This is using, I think this is B, or is it A? That could be A. and just snipping into the middle of that and then popping happy birthday into there is fabulous. This is another way of using the die with all the stitchy detail in, which looks incredible. Using them all together though, and again this is going to give you that versatility, it's going to get you that depth, that impact, and then of course you can really enjoy decorating them with your flowers. Now the complete collection includes the flowers and the die, so your stamp and your die, the stamps should I say, and the die to build up those flowers. Now what's lovely about these is that when you use the stamp on them and use the die, they cut them out perfectly, so there's no white edge going around, and you've got that perfect look each and every time. These look like they've been printed, don't they? But they've not. They've been used with the stamp, and they all coordinate because you've got that corner to line them up perfectly. Now if you want to use the flowers and start layering them up, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers to them, you can do, or 2 layers, or you can use them individually, but it does mean that you're going to get a lot of flowers and you can batch make as well. Now we're over 80% of the stock gone for that complete collection. 107743 is your item number. Let's have a look at those exotic leaves. We have those in stock, but over 80% of the stock of these have gone. £9.99, 369924 is your item number if you want to pop those into your basket. But if you think about it, if you want to divide the cost of those into 2, you can pop them into your basket if you're going for the complete collection, and then of course it'll only be £4.50 today, which is great. So 369924 is your item number. Right, we've got another collection. If you like the Harlequin collection, we've got another collection for you. You may have seen this before, you may have missed out, and now you're thinking, oh, I wish I'd have got that. Well, here's your chance to do it, and it is available on FlexiBuy as well. You've got a saving of £10, £59.94, 6 dies in total. They work the same, but what you've got here is the opportunity to do some really fun and funky cards, but also some very traditional cards. Now let's take you through some of the samples so you can see what we mean. Circles and squares, using as multi-layered dies or using on their own. So here's some lovely ones. This is using 3 of the dies. You can see the circle there. Isn't that pretty? You don't have to use different coloured card to get the effect. You could use the same colour card, but you're still getting that great effect when you use a different coloured card underneath. Using the squares, lovely stitchy detail here, isn't that lovely? And again, just using half the plate here, you don't have to use the fullness, you can cut into it. Here's a lovely idea. It does get you that perfect checkerboard to use. There you go. Love that. Very, very good. And then when you cut out, you'll still have parts of your die that you can use for this one. This is using it for flowers. That's good, isn't it? Love that. And again, just building up the front of the card, building up the layers and making something a little different, but doing it very effectively and very, very easily. One more sample to show you just here. If I just open that, there you go. Isn't that lovely? Right, 241664 is your item number. If you want to go for this set, there's a saving of £10. Freedom members, £15.99 you're saving. Oh, and if you're not a Freedom member, if you join today, 888 in your basket, or give us a call, you will get this discount instantly. So your discount is £15.99 as a Freedom member. Your Freedom membership for 1 month is £6.97 here in the UK. You can still be a member in the United States of America and Europe as well. So hey, we are shipping again to the USA. So become a Freedom member. It will pay for itself. 241663. Right. We've got another set for you here, your diamonds. It works again in the same way as your Harlequins, but what you've got here is your multi-layered dies with your diamonds. Use them separately, use them in conjunction with each other, and if you do make to sell, well, these sets of dies are perfect for you because you can make quickly, very, very effective cards. I think they're absolutely fantastic. And whether it be for Christmas, Father's Day, there's all kinds of different cards you can make. Think beyond cards though, everybody. Think about maybe a little box with some gifts in or some notelets, which is lovely, isn't it? Just use, chocolates, yeah. That's just using the dye on top of some acetate. £34.97, saving £10 on this deal. 915274 is your item number. Now, we've got the lovely John Lockwood with us, the boy next door, and we've got another demonstration, John.
We have. Well, I thought I'd go back to basics again with the stamp and dies, because I've shown you lots of different ways to do the flowers, but I thought this time I'm going to do quite basic in 2 colour. So, in taking the stamps, and what you get in the stamps, everyone's used to my detail stamp that matches the die with the corners, but this one's narrower, and the reason is we've made 2 stamps, so you've got a multi-layer flower. So you've actually got a multi-layer flower of doing it. So what you want is, you have one stamp that has a smaller centre hole almost, and is more solid, and you'll be able to tell which is which, and one has more detail on it. So we start with the first one, and all I'm going to do is pop it down, and if you're careful, you'll get this 5 times down a piece of A5 card. I tend to do it 4 because I'm never careful, and I like to give a little bit of space, to be quite honest. So there we go. So what I'm going to do to start with, I'm using the dye-based inks for this because I want a nice, cool, crisp, clear stamp, and I'm using Ocean from the Eyes Ink Minis, which is, strangely enough, ocean coloured. So it's a sort of greeny blue.
John.
Yeah, you know, because some of the names, like you've got some of the products, they call things like volubilis and all sorts of things. They're very strange and difficult to get.
Volubilis.
Volubilis is one of the blues. It's actually in a range of Eyes Inks, brand new range I'm bringing to you at the end of the month.
Oh, what is a volubilis?
I had to ask in the end because I couldn't get a translation. It's actually it's a name for a French flower. And I think it's a name for like a forget-me-not.
Oh.
So they call it a volubilis, and so we call it cornflower blue.
Yes.
To them it's volubilis, which is that blue. So,
every day's a school day here in Hochanda.
You're always learning. So I'm going to stamp a second one because I can, and because it's so easy to show, and I have a habit of doing this. But hopefully this time you can see, because I'm using plain white stamping card, you'll get a different look on every time. But you can actually see, hopefully, the colour and this sort of greeny blue that we're getting.
Would you always recommend a stamping block for this technique, John?
I would always recommend, I'd recommend the press to impress to anybody.
Yeah.
You know, I had so many different stamping presses till I got this, and I was not a stamper, I was poor. I genuinely was poor. And it was when I got a stamp press, I thought, I can stamp now. It's like, I'm a big boy, you know, I can stamp, clearly.
It's on your screen now, at the side of the screen. You've got a saving of £7 on that. £30.98. It's a great price because you get the storage case as well to keep that nice and safe, and also to take it with you, whether it be from room to room, or if you are going out into the garden or somewhere else, or eventually round to your friend's house or your workshops. 226881 is your item number 4. That's what John is using.
It is. I have my case behind me as well, because I carry everything in it. And as I think we were saying this last time, Janice, the case has 2 sides.
Yeah.
And so this and all the inserts, like these sort of the brilliant acetate inserts and my spare magnets and my paper ones go in one side. So there's a side free in case there's something new coming that might slot into there.
Oh.
So, yes, we thought ahead.
Yes, very good. I like that.
We do buy so far ahead and design so far ahead. So I've now taken the second stamp, and if you can see here, I can clearly see through to see where the image goes. But if not, I go on the corners or the lines.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go off a little bit, it doesn't matter. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go off on the second one to show you how we correct it. So I'm just going to put that down, and then this time I'm going to ink with a darker shade. So I've gone with the night, or nuit, as they call it in French.
Do you know what? That's a good Leicester saying, go off on one. I'm going to go off on one.
Go off on one. Gee, I haven't heard that since I moved, actually.
Really?
That is a very Leicester one.
There you go.
And nobody said, "Hey up me duck."
Hey up me duck. Have they not?
Since I've moved back up north, no.
Hey up me duck.
It's terrible. So what I've done is, I've stamped it once, and I've got a really light shading, which I can see.
Okay.
But if I want it more intense, I can ink it again, because of course we're going over an existing colour, so we create our own sort of third colour. So you can see there, hopefully, how we've got that lightish ocean colour going into that darker blue. And again, if I wanted it even darker still or more obvious, I can put a third layer on, because that middle one's missing a bit. And this is a great thing about having a stamp layer like this and a multi-layer.
I suppose with your Eyes Inks, because they're small and cute, you could actually have several colours.
You can play
Yeah.
with lots of different colours on there, and I've done that at home and it looks amazing.
I bet that looks amazing.
You can really play that, and of course you can use that and shade the card first
Got you.
to give you, so you get 3 colours coming through rather
Yeah.
than just the white in the centre. But this time I'm just going to, shall we try that? Shall we put,
Can we?
so that's the night. What other colour would you like to see with this one?
What have you got there?
I've got a purpley colour.
I think that would look nice.
Yeah.
And even a yellow might look nice as well.
I'll tell you what I'll do with the yellow, and I'll show you that in a second.
Ooh.
Do something else with the yellow. So that's going with the purple and the blue. So I have got a different shade, and I intentionally went off.
Yep.
But what we could do with the yellow is you can take a finger dauber, or you can take your finger
You could.
and just take a little bit and shade in the middle.
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, I use my finger for this, mainly because I was talking to Emma Blake at lunchtime, and she's telling me all about her finger painting with these new sort of inky things
I
we've got
love
coming from
finger
Ising.
painting.
And I thought, but it gives you a really softer edge. So there I've got 3 or 4 different colours, but that looks, if I hold that up, can you see?
Isn't that lovely? And then even you could,
There we go.
if you've got a black fine liner pen, you could highlight some of the detail in the middle, and you can make them look different each and every time.
You can. Well, there is a way to add a little bit more detail onto this.
Is there? Oh, go on.
And get that sort of black fine liner look.
Yes.
What we do is you take your normal VersaFine.
Yeah.
So this is my VersaFine in Onyx Black, yeah? Ink my stamp lightly, because we know how juicy these are and how heavy they are.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a scrap of white card, put it in, stamp it off, yeah?
Yeah.
So you can see there, I mean, I should have done these in black and white, how nice that is. But then I lightly press the second generation on top.
Oh,
and it gives you
John,
that
I love
edging.
that. I love that. I think that deserves
You
a round of
can
applause.
really, really play
That's
with
brilliant.
these. So if I lift that up again, can you see there?
Oh, John.
So
That
we're using the
almost-
same, but doesn't that look as if you spent hours watercolouring and colouring that in?
It almost looks like you've used like a linen style card as well. Don't that look
Yeah.
fantastic?
But I've not, I've used it on flat stamping card,
Oh, I like that.
but it gives that really nice look. So we'll cut that out. But if you notice that I did go off a little
Yeah.
bit, doesn't matter. We take the die and all you do is match the corners. So you match corner to corner on your last layer. If you can see through that all the flowers are perfect, that's exactly right. So all I do is tape that down and run it through. So you've multi-layered stamped easily, but you're going to die cut them even easier. Can you imagine putting 4 dies over those?
No.
By the time I've got to the small one and twisting it round,
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
bored. Plus, if they're individual dies, you will always
Yeah.
get a white rim around it.
Yeah.
Because you have to have that so that you can see the design through.
Of course.
To put it in the right place. By using the plate, we don't get that white rim, so you don't see the cheat.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. You
Oh.
don't see how we've cheated.
I bet you can't wait to get these home. So sorry, I've got my hand in my pocket then, and I didn't know you were looking at me.
You've got one hand in your pocket.
I was just sort of getting. No, I'm not going to say what
You were going to sing the song then, weren't you?
I was going to like.
Excuse me.
I bet you can't wait to get them home, because now you're thinking of all the different colours, probably thinking about flowers in your garden that you like, flowers that you've seen, flowers that are now coming out to bloom, and your favourite colours, and the experimenting that you can do with these stamps. I think it's fabulous.
I know that when I was speaking to Emma earlier, she was like, you didn't send me these stamps and dies. I think I need that flower.
Oh.
Bless her. So I think she's run upstairs to get it. But all I do is push in the middle with a ball tool, and suddenly we get that 3D look.
Perfect.
But that looks as if, you know, it's almost bought. And
Yeah.
I know we sort of shy away from that in the craft world, but it's almost like a sort of bought flower. So we've got those. So I'm going to do something with the leaves in a second, but are you okay to just cover me for a minute
Yes,
while I
of
just clear
course.
down a little bit?
I've got some samples of the flowers here just to show you how different they can look and how they look amazing with the dies. So we have got the flowers here in their different sizes, which look beautiful, and then maybe if you add some stamens to the middle, they look completely different. That's the same flower, but it's now looking completely different with the colours used and the stamens in the middle. Just adding and bringing out the colour of the card, that ombre effect, which is beautiful, isn't it? And this time just adding a bead or maybe a glossy accent or anything that's self-levelling into the middle of that. Then using with the tropical leaves that we've got on the show. Again, they look completely different, and you've got that lovely effect on there as well. So have a consideration of that. If you want to buy them separately on their own, you're more than welcome to do so, but the best value for money would be in the complete collection. And the complete collection is limited stock. Oh my word, limited stock. Oh, right. This is what you need to do. Jump on the phone lines or go to hochanda.com and place this into your basket. The item number is 107743. And then once it's in your basket, if there's nothing else that you require or want in the show, check on out, because when we're limited stock, it means we're starting to race towards that end, and we've got another, well, just over an hour, well, an hour and 25 minutes until 6 o'clock, until the price goes up, but I'm not sure if the stock's going to last that long. So when it does go green on the screen, that's what we mean. And all that rhymed, didn't it? Green on the screen, that's what we mean. It means we're busy and people are making their choices and they are checking out. 107743. Right. We've got some exotic leaves for you on the show, and these are approaching limited stock. Use these on their own. I think they're fantastic. Use them to add that backdrop to the flowers. Now, those flowers, again, can look completely different with the tropical leaves, as you see here, with this lovely colourway and the stamens in the middle. So your tropical leaves there, building up your wreaths, building up your cards, and lots of different designs. Beautiful. And you get 7 dies in total, 7 leaves, £9.99. Great price on that, great price. But we are approaching limited. Now, John has been using the Izinks or Izinks, and wow, we are busy. What's great about this is that you get a whole complete collection here, really. You've got your different tones of colour, so you've got some purple in there, blues and greens. You've got some lovely browns, gold and mustardy style colours, and you have them in the pigment, and you also have them in the dye as well. So you could do lots of blending with these, but you could also have that permanent colour as well. And it's a chance to buy them all in one go, all 40 for £29.98. It's a really good price, it really is, and you're saving £4 on that really good price, so it makes it really, really good price. 705640 is your item number if you want to pop these into your basket. And they're really cute and dinky to use as well, and they're going to last you quite some time. They're really going to last. They're really good, really, really good, and they're really, really going to last. Someone else who's really, really good. So, John.
I wish you wouldn't. I never know what to say when you say something like that.
But you are.
No, I just love what I do, and I have a dream job, and I know a lot of us say that. But it is because the thing is, I get to draw and design and come up with products, and then the rest of the day I get to play and craft all day.
Well, this is it. You're a crafter, designing for crafters, so it's a win-win situation, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that is important, because I'm very selfish. I design what I want.
Well.
So
I think everyone else wants it too now, John.
So what I've done this time, I'm going to do some leaves, but I want to do them a little bit differently.
Okay.
So, because I think you've got to know you can do lots of different techniques with things. So what I've done is, I'm using the pigment ink this time, and all I'm actually doing is just putting down all my squares.
And this is the blendable ink.
So this is the blendable ink. So
learning.
I'm putting down some squares in one green. I'm going to do the same with the lime green. So I'm just going to put some squares down like that. Okay, and what I've done there is I've created some lines. Now I can take my finger and just blend those out. But what I want to do is I'm going to take one of the daubers, and this is one of the large daubers because it's a lot easier. And I'm going to but can you see how well they mix? So if I go down like that,
yeah.
If that was dye ink, that would stay.
Yes.
That would be fixed. No.
Oh, that's good.
I can blend that out. But by putting down the definitive lines first, I've got some texture and some movement in there before we start. So I'm going between the two colours, and I'm making, I always used to call this ugly paper, but this is taking it a little bit different. That was always done with sort of dye inks. this is done with the pigment ink. So I'm making sure I'm putting plenty on. And the great thing with pigment inks is they are sticky, so you can emboss with them. So what I'm going to do, grab a piece of paper, spare paper. I'm just going to take a clear embossing powder and go right over the top. And because I've shaded with this, it won't, if I stamp with them, I'll get the clear crisp and it will be sticky enough to stick everywhere. Because I've shaded, it doesn't stick everywhere.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to then heat this, as I would do normally. But hopefully what you'll see is the colour brightness will come back as the clear goes, and I'm putting a massive shine on top.
Oh, look at that. I never get tired of seeing this.
I could watch this for hours. This is one of the things that got me into crafting, was watching somebody do this.
Really?
And just thought, I could do that.
It's a lovely colour.
But can you see how suddenly it's gone from white? We've got that really glossy look that you'd get with a glossy sort of tropical leaf.
Absolutely fantastic. Could you die cut into that afterwards?
Well, I think that's what we might do.
Shall we?
Well, shall we?
I'm mind reading today.
You are becoming a crafter now, Janice. It's these lives you've been doing. You've learnt now, and that's it. You're going.
Well, you know what? I learn from you guys.
But I think that's what we all do. I learnt by watching. So this is the only thing about this social distancing. Normally, someone else pops that in there for me.
Well, I was going to say, I know I missed that. I'd have popped it in for you easily.
So, well, if you look now, what we've got is, hopefully you can see that, we've turned it from a piece of white linen card.
Fantastic.
It's almost like we've created our own sort of pearl sheeny card, which is perfect for then using for the leaves. So I'm going to take my plates and I'm just going to pop my exotic leaves down on top. And what will happen is, hopefully, it will cut through, but it will also almost crack.
They're large
So it will
dies,
crack
aren't they?
them. They are. They were a lot bigger than I thought they were, to be honest.
Now, John, can I ask you another question?
You can.
With the project you're doing at the moment, are you taking influence from Paola's skirt? I
Do you
know
know
that sounds
what?
totally wrong, everybody.
I think I actually am, because this was starting out to be just a blue and white monochrome card. It'd be quite cool. But since Paola's come in ready for tonight with that beautiful skirt, I think I am actually copying that.
Yes, it is lovely, and Paola is coming up at 6 o'clock tonight with a brand new one-day special. So tune in. Not only will you see excellent deals, you'll also see Paola's skirt as well.
Yay! Yes, you've got to tune in just for that. I do know, I liked that one the other night you'd got on, Paola, which I think you'd made. It was quite bright as well. Yeah, and I when we were watching, I said to Sam, I said, I'm sure that's the one Paola made. It looked beautiful. Whoa. So, trousers, 30-inch waist, 29-inch inside leg, yeah?
Me too, me too,
Yeah,
and same
they'll
measurements.
fit me one day. No, so if we just take these out, you look how realistic they look. With that sheen.
Yeah,
but
they're
it's
fantastic.
not just solid green card. It's actually done with thing, and because we've actually used pigment ink, and because we spread it out, the embossing powder isn't everywhere. So what I'm going to show you now, I'm just going to take, there we go. So I'm just going to take a finger dauber, and I'm going to take the red from the mini pigment inks. I should explain, I have my mini pigment inks in my case at all times down here. So,
Do you?
And take the red dauber, and what I'm going to do is just take this, and again, if I use dye ink, it would resist where I've actually put the embossing powder, but by using the pigment ink, I just give that little bit of red on the edges, which to me you always see in leaves, and certainly in tropical leaves.
Now, didn't you go on an exotic holiday?
Yes, we did.
Was it Blackpool, Skeggy?
It was. No, it was Lytham St Anne's.
Was it?
Yeah, which is sort of Blackpool's posh neighbour.
But no, you went on a lovely holiday to treat yourself. But it just reminds me of
yeah, it makes me think, actually,
leaves.
a few years ago, my mum, I'm going to use my Yorkshireism now, treat me.
Did she?
Which I know is not a proper word, but it is where I come from.
Oh, I use that word too.
Yeah, I mean, but a cruise. So me and my mum went round the Bahamas.
Oh, you lucky
on a
devil.
cruise, and it reminds me of that. It always makes me think of that and the beautiful flowers we used to have on the ship and everything else. One day I'll get to do it again.
They reminded me of Hawaii. I went to Hawaii. It was absolutely fantastic, and the flowers are so beautiful there.
I'd fancy that. So I'm just going to add a bit more ink on these.
Okay.
Is there something you can go through while I quickly just...
Yeah, I want to actually show you the leaves because they're really sizable leaves to work with, and beautiful detail in there. John was just using one of them, but you get 7 included in the deal. They're limited stock though. 369924 limited stock. I do like them. I think they're brilliant. Let me show you some samples here of the leaves in the background because they really do make a difference. So don't leave them out. Include them in your designs to make that difference. Let me just show you another sample as well. I do like this one. I like the colours in this next sample. I just need to get it the right way up. There you go. Sorry, I didn't know you were watching me do that. But you're still looking at what's in my hand. And then we've got that one. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely beautiful. You could make a wreath with that. I wonder if you could make a crown, like a headdress with that. A headdress. A dress for your head. I think that's what it's called. A necklace.
A tiara.
Shrink plastic. Shrink plastic earrings, a necklace, and all kinds of other things as well you could make with those. Definitely. Limited stock now, though. Limited stock. So get your leaves. Don't leave them out. And let's head back to John.
Cool. So I'm just going to show you, and I'm going to, you know, I love to challenge poor Marcus, but this is one of the leaves that we've done, and I've added the red on. And this is one of the leaves that haven't added the red on, but can you see a difference? You've got a lot more realistic look when I add that red to when they've just come off the shiny with the embossing powder.
Got you.
And that's the benefit of having that little bit of red on with the pigment ink. I mean, that's why I like to have these sets, because I know instead of having to carry tons when I carry them around with me, or instead of having to buy, can you imagine getting 40 inks at £5 each? Which is like your minimum for a lot of them.
Yes.
I've got all the colours I need without having to spend an absolute fortune.
I think it's a great deal for these inks. I really, really do.
I have loved these. So
and you're getting your pigment and your dyes and some great colours in there for all kinds of landscapes, colours in there for seascapes, colours in there for rainbows or landscapes. Absolutely beautiful. We'll put the details on the screen in case you're wondering. £29.98, saving £4. It's a great deal. 705 640.
So all I've done is just to show, we don't always have to have the square.
No.
So what I've done is I've taken a strip of the white card and I've just done that, cut it down, put it in blue, just so that I've got that little bit fresh across it. And again, I could put my sentiment there.
I think this is a really good combination of your tropical design, which is quite modern, and also that lovely Harlequin trellis.
Yeah.
You wouldn't normally put the two together, but they work really well.
No, they do. I'd waited. We've held this flower back. I mean, I was actually saying to a friend earlier, this flower die has been in stock. I designed it well over a year ago, and I think it's been in the warehouse for about 9 months.
Really?
Waiting for a period waiting for these to come in, because I knew they'd work with this. And I'd rather actually wait and release something when it matches with something than just go, oh, look, here's a pretty flower.
Yeah.
I like everything to work together. And I think that's how I've always wanted to buy, is to know I can get everything together.
Yeah.
So all I've done there is put a spray of those leaves on, and they look so much more realistic. If I hold that one up there again, just to sort of challenge the look, but can you see there?
Oh, yeah, I get that now. That's perfect.
Suddenly they're standing off and they look like they're realistic. I mean, it's not something anyone would ever think is me.
How about getting some clear glossy accents or something like that, and then it would be droplets of water on the tropical leaves.
That would be beautiful. And what I would do is I would actually add some into the centre. So these are the flowers that we made and stamped earlier.
Oh, yes.
Just die cut out. But how well they work, and I would add a little bit of the glossy accent into the centre of these. But there we go. So, and I've made an Australian card.
that. Very good.
But it doesn't have to be, because all you do is fold that piece in,
Yeah.
and there's your stand.
Oh, John!
First ever demo I did.
You're a magician.
First ever demo I did on TV, I did one of those, did it by mistake. And before the lady next to me was able to say, oh, and you can think, I came up with that, of folding it that way.
That is genius.
But it actually works really well. But what I wanted to show is how flat that actually is still for postage.
Yeah.
We're still talking a first-class stamp.
Yeah.
But it folds up. And again, all you need to do and add to that is your sentiment there, and you're done.
That would be... Oh, that's changed everything. Oh, it's just changed everything for me.
I've got a feeling that this might end up being your birthday card.
Yeah.
Or is this going to be Jane's?
Actually, yeah, Jane's birthday 10 days' time on the 27th of June. Is it? Yeah, I think so. Or is it July? I always get those 2 months mixed up.
I must be honest, I don't know Sam's.
I think it, yeah, I think it is.
I forget everybody's. I don't know anybody's.
I think we'll still be locked down, not Jane and myself, but the whole country by then, so we probably won't be able to go out. The actual lockdown started on my birthday. I know, yeah, so what a memorable day that is.
Yes, we had a lockdown. Sam's was the 2nd of May and we had a lockdown birthday.
I'd sooner have a lock-in.
Yeah.
Right, the leaves have sold out. The leaves have sold out, so we can't get any more. It's a technical sellout, which means they're all in your baskets. So if it is in your basket now, please check on out just to make sure you get that. Right, your complete collection, very, very busy. I'm going to show you some samples, actually, because there's so many different ways you can use these dies. I mean, this is lovely, isn't it? So you've got this really nice, modern, cool, mixed media style effect there with the flowers. And guess who that's by? It's by our lovely Emma, who's coming up next. You could go for a really nice traditional look. This is by Maxine. The design teams have been working so incredibly hard. Now, I think that's that way, but of course, it doesn't matter. You could have it in the corner there as well. Father's Day coming up later on in June, so what a great card that is. Very, very effective with those layers building up. Going back to a really nice mixed media style. Guess who that's by? Our lovely Emma, who's coming up next. But I love that, because it's just part in the background and also just left some of those diamonds inside the card. So you don't have to take all of them out. So think about that and maybe leave some more in across the design. So then you can add that again to your mixed media style projects. Lovely card there using the flowers that are included in that complete collection. The leaves have now gone, of course. You can use these dies with dies that you've already got at home. So some lovely butterflies there and dragonflies. Oh, look at that. What a lovely idea. They fly out. I like that, very much so. So lots of different designs, but you do need to get them in your basket and check on out to make sure you get that complete collection. 107743. If you're a Freedom member, you get a discount, and you can become a Freedom member today. It's £9.50 saving as a Freedom member, and if you want to become a Freedom member, then that discount will instantly go on to your saving. Now, if you want to go for the one-day special, which does not include the stamps or the die for the leaves, but it does include these 3 fantastic layering dies that you can use separately, of course. That's still available at £34.97, saving £7 on that deal. It will be quite clear which is A, which is B, which is C, because you can see as we're going across, you'll see you've got the C there, or the B, or the A. That's when you're layering them up. But experiment. Use them in different ways. Use them, the snippability in these as well. If you get these, when you get these home, should I say, with some of them, you could actually snip into them and make the shapes different. Maybe cut an aperture into there. See what you come up with. See how different you create those cards. Here's a lovely sample here. And this one is by Janine. Not sure. Can't read it. Sorry. Unicorn?
That would be Jodie at Unicorn.
There you go, Jodie at Unicorn. It's not by a unicorn, it's by Jodie at Unicorn. I really like that one, John.
I love that one. The great thing is, if you look at the ball that's hanging there with the flowers on, that is actually another one from the girls at Unicorn. You call them the Roy because there's 3 of them. There's Jodie, Lindsay and Jane.
Oh.
And they all sort of work together on the kitchen table making different ones. It's a mum and 2 daughters, so, you know, they're brilliant friends of ours. But they always come up with something different, and they've always come up with something a little bit unusual with it.
Yeah.
That's why I love the Angels. They really come up with some amazing different things, because everyone's got different skills.
Well, here's a different card completely. That has been made with this die. I can't believe that, because that looks different.
Yeah, because they've rotated the A plate twice. So
Wow.
they've taken the A die,
Yes.
which is that one, cut it that way, then cut it that way and put them both together
Wow.
to give you a completely different look. So it's that way and that way. And unfortunately, I don't have... If I had two pieces... Oh,
That's
I wouldn't have peel
incredible.
that apart. No. I can't... I don't have two pieces to show you.
Okay.
But
we've
I
only
wish
got,
I had.
We've got less than a minute left of the show. See what you come up with when you get them home. And do share them as well. John always loves to see your designs, and we do as well. Right, we are limited stock on that complete collection. Now's the time to check out your baskets. The price will stay at the discounted price until 6 o'clock. But at 6 o'clock, or of course while stocks last, at 6 o'clock the price will be going back up. Think of the birthdays and special occasions that you can now make some fantastic cards for. John, when you back?
Next Monday.
Are you? Is it something new?
Yes.
Can you give us a clue?
No.
Can you mime it like film, book, or? Ooh, I think you've just described. I think you've just described your takeaway dinner, but we'll try and figure that out. John, thank you so much.
No, thank you. It's been brilliant.
Always a pleasure, never a chore. You know that. You've still got a chance to get your complete collection, but it is limited stock. Check out your baskets. Stay where you are, though, or go and make a quick cup of tea. That wasn't an order. I mean, you can do what you like. JMC Designs is coming up next with Emma and Catherine. Karen Burniston one-day special launches at 6 o'clock tonight. And then Be Your Creative Best with Cricut at 7. Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 467894 for £49.99, plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks, and we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, good evening. Yes, it's 5 o'clock. We've got the wonderful Emma Blake in the studio as well, which is going to be demonstrating throughout this hour. I'm really pleased to do this hour as well. I've never worked with JMC Designs before. Now, before we go any further, I can tell you... Oh, Emma's there. Let's give her a wave. Should we give her a wave? There she is. Hi, Emma. We can see you.
Are you all right?
Are you raring to go?
I am. It's
Perfect.
really, I can't see you this time.
No, we've got monitors and everything in the way. Not to worry. Right, OK, now you've already found the stock as well. You've been purchasing before the hour as well. So let's get straight to it, because we want to get to Emma as quickly as we can as well. We have got a complete collection here for you. This is a Toastals Tots. Got loads of wonderful samples to show you as well. If you like your colour, wow, this is a good excuse to use your colour, isn't it? This is the complete collection here, so let's just go through that. There are different stamps in here. There's actually 6 A6 stamp sets in the complete collection. You're also getting 8x8 papers, and you're also getting an ephemera pack. So all along the style of what you're seeing here on the screen, the beautiful, colourful images that we're seeing on the packaging here, and as I show you some of the samples as well, you can see that's carried over into the wonderful samples from the design team, of course, and also from Emma herself. 651146 is the item number if you want to go for the full collection. Half of the stock gone before we've even gone to air here, so do take advantage of the stock we've got left. 2 payments of £28.47. Do you know, whether it's your card making, whether it's your albums, whether it's your home decor, there's so much that you can achieve with these. Absolutely amazing. We've not even had a proper look at this yet, but it's busy already. Do you know what a wonderful sample this is? Isn't this gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. As I said, this is any excuse to get your colours out and really go to town with them. Of course, if you wanted to keep the colours a little bit more muted, you could do with the stamps. You can achieve whatever you want there. There are 3 different sets in here, 2 pairs, so 6 individual sets altogether in the full collection. Let's have a look at the paper we've got for you as well, because of course you have got the 8x8s here, and the ephemera pack as well. Now with the ephemera pack, they're already die cut for you, so you've got the characters that are already done, ready to go. There's 20 sheets of the 8x8, 160 GSM, that's the weight. Now you have got duplicates, or in fact there's more than duplicates, because I've just seen at least 4 of those. Let me just take that one away so you can see. 4 different designs, there's 4 of each, 5 of each I should say, because there's 20 sheets. Let me just flick through so I can show you what else we've got here. Oh, another one of those. There we Oh, lovely. You've got the red with the white dots, so that's perfect for your toastal tops, isn't it? Or a background paper, of course. Really, really lovely. Do like these a lot. £56.93 is the cost for the full collection. So remember, you have got those 6 stamp sets all in that full collection, as well as the papers and the ephemera that I've just shown you there. 2 payments of £28.47 if you want to split the cost as well. 651146 is the item number that you will need. Now we've got so many gorgeous samples, but we're going to also give you details for the stamps as well, because if you want to go for individuals or if you want to go for the sets, because they do come in pairs, we can do that. Let's have a little look at what we've got there. So the sets of 2, let's have a look at the first one for you. Really lovely. Do you know what, if you are going for individuals, if you're wanting to break this down, I don't think it matters which one you go for. They're all as beautiful as each other. But the characters are in this first set, aren't they? You can see the toadstool dresses there, the beautiful quirky characters. You've got sentiments in there as well. You've got those bubbles in there. I'm just going to spin round the stamps so you can see the actual stamps themselves, so you can see the size of them. They are polymer, they're clear polymer for you, so you're ready to go. Just put these onto your platforms or your acrylic blocks, of course. Really lovely to colour because you've got enough detail but not too much that you know, kind of confused where you want to colour. So that's the first set. You can see the details on the screen, 949517. That's your happy tots and party tots. Now moving along, let's have a look at the next set. You've got your toadstool assortment here, and you've got snail mail in there as well. Aren't they lovely? They make me smile. They really do. Like this set a lot. £17.98, item number 949517. So that's your second option. Let's just turn those around as well, just so you can see the actual stamps. Oh, you see, I am smiling. I'm just looking at the images as I turn them around. I think these are wonderful. There we go. And then down to the front, we've got our third option for you. Now, here we've got Country Manor, and we've got Tots Townhouse there as well. So that's where, obviously, our Tots live. Beautiful, aren't they? £17.98 again. You've got the same item number there, but you've got those different choices. Remember, with the full collection, you're going to get all of those and the papers and ephemera as well. Now, we do want to go across to Emma as quickly as possible. We've got so many wonderful samples here as well. But, you know, there's so much I don't know what to go for, actually, here. First of all, let me go through the ephemera we've got for you as well, because I did flick through the paper in the complete collection, but you can go for these as a separate item as well. Now the ephemera, all die cut for you. You've got lots of wonderful toadstool tots here as well. Now if you're going for the paper with 1 pack of ephemera, that's the details we've got on the screen at the moment, £12.99. You've got flowers, you've got different tots in here, you've got some of the houses in there as well, you've got the snails in here. So these are ready to go. And of course you've got those papers to use as a background as well. Look at that. £12.99 if you want to go for this one. Remember, 20 sheets of paper, 4 different designs, 5 of each, and the ephemera as well, 069350. Now there is another option available for you as well. We'll bring the details up for you. Now you can go for the ephemera where you're getting 3 packs. So if you want those cutouts, those die cut pieces, then you can get these. Now over 70% of the stock of these has gone. £11.99 is the price. You're getting 3 packs, so an awful lot of different pieces in there that you can work with and build up those scenes. 728561 is the item number. I will get to show you more samples later, but we want to get to Emma as quickly as possible, so I think we're going to head straight over to the other side of the studio and let Emma get on with it. Are you ready, Emma?
I think so.
Wonderful.
I'm going to start off using the papers out of the 12 by 12, but Julia had some papers on last time. I'm going to mix and match that one in as well because I like the hearts.
Okay.
I'm going to do it is with a tag. I'm going to put the paper on rather than getting all inky. I thought I'd show something quick. And
while you're gluing there then, Emma, I must ask then, is Julia the lovely lady behind JMC?
Julia started drawn really a few years ago, and people start asking her for her designs, and then she started selling digi stamps.
Okay.
And then obviously it's moved on to this, and now she's got her own papers, and they're just absolutely wonderful. I love having them in the stamp form to play with, because you can do so many more techniques. It was sort of the next step, wasn't it, really?
I actually love the stamps, I've got to say, Emma, because you can sort of colour, as you said, in any way that you want, but they're nice images to work with. They're not too difficult to cut out if you want to cut them out.
They're not.
You have got the choice of colour, but you've got just enough detail to colour in the images without being off-put or worried about it. And the inspiration on the packaging certainly does help as well for the ideas.
Just think, I would love to get in Julia's head, to be honest. she comes out with some wonderful... I can't wait to see what she does next. All the time I'm waiting for what's next, and I want to add to the collections I've got. I just think they're wonderful. They're cute, but not too cute, so you can have them for a teenager, you can have them for children. And to be fair, I think even little boys with the mushrooms and things and the snails.
Oh, definitely. I love the snails.
I did have a nail file to get this off. Actually, I'm going to leave that to dry a second so I don't pull it all to bits, and I'm just going to show how well the stamp.
Okay.
I'm going to start off with, it was here, it can't have just vanished. We'll do this, there it is. And see, I had it in my hand 3 seconds ago. I'm using John's stolen stamp platform because I forgot mine. So what happens when I'm organised, I packed up last night thinking I had everything. Last minute is definitely the way forward.
Do you know, we all do it, Emma, don't worry about
that.
that.
I'm terrible when I'm organised. See, easy as that. The stamp absolutely lovely.
It's a beautiful image, it really is.
It's like cuteness overload, isn't it? Have you read the sentiments as well?
I have. I did point that out as well. There are sentiments on the different sets as well, which I've got one. Mine is upside down, so I'm just going to flip it over. There are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. That is on one of the little Toastal Tot stamps there.
Yeah.
We've another one here. There is so much room in my heart for you.
They're just fabulous. The snails as well. I did a Facebook Live with the snails on Friday. And I was showing the snails, and I ended up, I think it was Slinky and Swirly. They're the snails' names now. Somebody suggested. I just love the snails.
The snails are making me smile for many reasons. If anybody knows the snail tail, then you would understand. But they're just so quirky, and I hope we can show those a little bit closely in the hour, of course.
See, I mean, snails and things, you could have that for a gardener's card, really, couldn't you? Some of the flowers and... gardeners. I'm just using watercolours just to colour them in. I won't colour it all in. I've got some ready to go. I can find there it is. I dropped my watercolours and now I haven't got a clue what's what or where the colours are anymore. So I've taped them down.
Do you know, we're off to a very busy start, you know, Emma.
Oh, I thought I knew we would be.
We are. I think there's some frantic phone calls happening in the gallery at the moment.
Excellent. Oh, Julia will be pleased. I know she wanted to come herself, but with the world as it is, it was a lot harder for her to get here than it was me.
Oh.
So I'm pleased I'm helping out,
I've not met Julia yet, so do you know, it's very nice to have a show that I've not done before as well, and to see such wonderful products and the samples as well. Can we just show that snail? We need to get on in. Look at the face.
Got some colours here as well.
Look at the face of the snail. I love it.
They're just gorgeous, aren't
love
they?
It.
I think just behind some flowers, sitting in front of some flowers and things, that could quite easily be for a man's gardening card.
Definitely. Oh, there's more snails on this one. Sorry, I don't want to take away from Emma, but they just make me smile. Come here, look. They're fabulous, aren't they?
They are fabulous. I adore them. I like cute things like that. So I've coloured and cut it out and everything, and I've got, do you know the jelly roll glaze pens? And rather than, I couldn't find my white embossing powder when clear embossing powder when I did, so I thought the glaze pen would do the same, and it works brilliant just to lift the spots of the toadstool out. I'm not in the way, am I? My head. Well, that's all I'm going to do really. These, you don't actually have to do a lot to bring out the detail. Julia does. I think she's got it to perfection really, how much detail she adds to things. There's not too much, and there's, so you can make it your own, and there's not
Do you know, Emma, I'm going to have to interrupt you for a second. You know, I said we're having a busy show. Well, I can tell you we've sold out. We've sold out of the complete collection.
Oh.
It's gone. It has gone already. Do you know, we've hardly started. I was waiting for updates because I knew how busy it was. Now, we do have the pack of the 3 ephemeras, so let me bring that in. Oh, no, it's gone as well. Oh, no, that's gone as well. So the full collection's gone. The ephemera's gone. Right, we do have something. So glad. Right, we do have still got the individual sets of stamps, so you can still go for those. So you've got 3 different choices there. You do get 2 sets per choice. So we have got the Toastal Tots. They're available for you. Oh, I need to turn these 2 around for you. We've got the Snail Mail and, of course, the Toadstool Assortment. That is still available for you as an individual. And also at the bottom there, we've got that wonderful Tots Townhouse and also the Country Manor available. And actually, it's Tots Townhouse that Emma's working with at the moment. So we do have those as individual. There's nothing to stop you buying more than one of those, but it's one item number and the choice is there for £17.98. We do also have, as an individual, the papers with 1 pack of ephemeras, so you can still go for those. Just £12.99. If you want more, you can multiply on those as well. We are approaching 60% of the stock gone on those. Just a reminder, 20 sheets of the paper, 160 GSM, if I remember correctly. There are 4 different designs of the paper. You're getting 5 of each, and you're getting that wonderful pack of ephemera as well, 069350. Right, we will let Emma get on with it because, of course, the stamps are still available individually. Sorry about that, Emma, to interrupt.
I knew they would be popular. I really did. When I did my Facebook Live on Friday, the amount of interest, I didn't think they would last long. Can I just show with the ephemera what I've done with this as well?
You can.
Journal clips. Just before we go on with the stamps, I've just used 2 bits of the ephemera, and then out the paper's made a little tag, and all it does is slip into the back of your journal.
Oh, Emma, that is wonderful. I really love that.
I was going to show how to make it, but I'll have to do it with stamps in the 9 o'clock show now.
Do you know, that is absolutely gorgeous. We are supposed to be back together at 9 o'clock. I don't know what's going to happen, Emma.
I can't dance and I'm not singing. I'll break glass.
Well, I can't sing or dance very well either, so I don't know. We could just have a crazy old time crafting, perhaps.
Talk about the weather
with paper clips and things.
Right, so all I'm going to do is add my highlights in. Everybody who knows us knows I'm a bit obsessed with my white pen and highlights.
Lovely.
And actually, the glazed pen just adds that. I don't know.
Yes, just there, Emma. We can see it. We can see the glaze on it. Perfect. Wonderful.
It just adds that little bit of something.
Do you know what a great stamp to decoupage as well, because it's quite easy to cut out, isn't it?
Do you know what it is? You know when you have a stamp and you get so many ideas that you end up getting nothing done because you play with them that much. I only end up making 4 fully done samples because I was playing and I wanted to do the next thing, and so there is my tag that I've covered, and all I've done is I used a nail file to get the edges off.
Oh, for a minute I thought you said a snail file.
A snail file, could be.
I've got snails on the brain.
Oh, it's because it's so cute. And then all I'm going to do is build up a picture from here. I don't have me embossing ink because that is with me stamp platform at home. Organised as ever. I'm just going to add, because this here's already got some white spots, and I am going to use black, but I'm going to use white over the top.
Okay.
I just want to add a few more.
Oh, I love this. This comes in with the tots, doesn't it, this particular stamp?
Oh, I love the little background stamps and things. I think, to be honest, I think Julia's just nailed it, really, hasn't she, with the amount?
She has. What I'm loving, I'm just looking at the stamps in front of me, Emma. You've got the stamp that you're actually using at the moment is in, you get them in pairs in the individual bundles, of course. You've got that larger sort of circle or bubble, but there's a smaller one in the other set as well, so you do get them both. It is those extra little sort of background stamps and those smaller elements that really pull everything together, isn't it, Emma?
It is. Look, do you know, I think those ones you would hold out, like keep out on your desk most of the time, because no matter what you use, and really any of you at the stash, you're going to be able to use them as well.
That is looking fabulous.
I've changed my mind from white. I'm going to do pink, but I should have left it at white because I've just gone black under the ink.
Oh, I I still think it looks wonderful. It works with the paper that you've used. The colours all work together beautifully.
So if you've got no clear, just use a embossing glaze with that.
To be fair, Emma, because this is any excuse to use lots of colour, I think you could throw anything together, whether you think it's going to clash or not, and it's just going to work with the style.
You can, honestly. I mean, I've made a card, like just a card, I can't find out, and it's all it's got on is the flower and some spots. Hang on, I'll find it and show. I mean, this one comes with the mushroom house. I don't know, wait, like that.
There we
Is
go.
that right, or?
There we are. We can see it. Perfect. Lovely.
And all it is the flower house.
Wow.
And the silhouette mushrooms, and then there's the spots.
Love
That's
it.
Really easy, and it looks like you've spent all day doing it. So that is that, and I'm just going to build it up. We've already got the silhouette.
Okay.
Built up. I'm going to ink around the edges just to tie it all in. Pull it all together.
I love the stripe at the top of the paper there.
Yeah, well, they're the papers Julia had last time with the Alice collection, the Wonderland collection.
You could achieve the same look though with the papers we've got on today, couldn't you? If you
could,
wanted to mask off and add a
hearts.
stripe in with your ink.
I wanted it to look like it was raining hearts. That's what we've got. Spots I could have done with the spots and had raining spots. There it is. I think I've left my brain on the train.
Brain on the train. If anybody finds that brain.
Oh, it's back in Newcastle, one of the two. So here I've got all these little flowers that come with the stamps.
Oh, they are lovely.
You get one on with the toadstool house. Where's the other one at? You wouldn't think I was organised, would you, before I come in? And then you get another one with the, I don't know if they're the party tots. Another one, so you get two of the flowers. And one's got spots and one's more plain. I'm just going to build up the scene using some of these. Just decoupage it up, isn't it? That's what it's called. Brain on the train.
Emma, I'm looking at these again, and it's something I say quite often, but it is so true. There are certain stamps, and when you see them together, you can just conjure up stories straight away in your head. This is another one that, oh, look at that snail again with the eyelashes. Oh, I love it. You really can build a story, can't you? Whether you're doing it for a child, whether you're doing it, you know, as an album, and you're telling a story through an album. It's just incredible what you can achieve with these. Now, I am just going to give you another update, I think, as well. I'm just getting some information through. Now, the paper and the ephemera is now limited stock.
Wow.
Limited stock. Oh, please be quick, just $12.99, 20 sheets of the 8x8, and also you've got the ephemera pack as well in there. 069350 is the item number.
Yes, I've got one of my little girls. I'm not entirely sure which one this is. I've put my packaging over there. Party tots, possibly. No.
So this is one of the toadstool tots?
Yes, toadstool tots, and it's out of the happy tots.
A happy tot.
With the flower. I put my packaging to one side because
We've got happy tots and party tots, but you do get both of them on that individual bundle if you're going for those.
I've stamped over John's tape. There we are. I mean, they're just absolutely adorable. I've got one cut out and ready, but I'll do another little bit. All I'm going to do is use a peachy skin tone.
Okay.
With these ones, with them having the cheeks and things there, you don't really need to worry about shading and things.
Yeah.
For the skin. I mean, I've been learning with colouring pencils and things, because I've always just used watercolours and acrylics and watercolour pencils and things. Okay. And I've got some, for my birthday, some, what they're called, the fancy ones. Faber-Castell.
Oh, look at you.
And I was spoiled, ruined. But I've been playing with them and they're just lovely to colour in these.
Emma, sorry.
What?
I've got to interrupt just a second.
Oh, no.
Technical sellout on the papers and the ephemera. That means all stock is allocated in baskets. Please check out those baskets.
Oh, stop
everything's just disappearing. That 9 o'clock is looking a little bit difficult.
It's going to be really difficult.
Wait a minute. I'm getting another update. Right, okay. Right, for anybody that wants the complete collection, we have made some phone calls. Extended delivery stock from the 26th of June. We've got the complete collection back in stock. A little bit of a wait, but well worth that wait. So that means you can still get all 6 of the stamp sets and the paper, the 8x8 with the ephemera pack as well. That's the complete collection. 2 payments as well, that flexi buy option, 2 payments of £28.47, 651146. If you've been hanging on for that, or maybe if you've thought, oh no, I've missed out, and you're still there, take advantage because the stock has been absolutely flying out. Sorry, Emma,
That's
back to you.
absolutely fair. I'm pleased you've got it back, because I don't know what I was going to do at 9 o'clock.
Well, I was getting worried because I really don't want to have to stand and sing and dance.
So all I'm going to do is I've given her little pink cheeks. I'm going to change brush because I've broke the end on that one. It's not very pointy anymore.
Oh, she's so sweet, Emma.
That'll do. There we are. Just give us some pink lips. And then what I would do again is probably go back in with the jelly roll and give her some shiny spots so she matches her house. And I tell you what else I've done. I've pinched a couple of leaves off John.
Have you?
I have, off his show. He was tidying up, so I pinched 2 that he's just done.
Would it be
And
the
I thought,
tropical leaves?
you can mix your die cuts and everything in with these girls.
Oh.
So I'm going to stand her there, and then I'm going to tuck some leaves in behind. There we are, and then just tuck a couple of John's leaves in. Just adds that
they
little
work
bit.
beautifully.
It just, you can use everything with them, can't you? It's anything that you've already got at home will match in perfect. And then words.
Yes,
There's
do
so
take
many
advantage
beautiful
of the words
reasons
in
to be
there.
happy.
Oh, I've just noticed another one, Emma. If we're going for the full collection, of course, you've got the whole entire collection of stamps there. Another one of the sentiments is stop shrinking to fit places you've outgrown. I love that.
Yes. Yes, I
That's
can
really
use the
clever.
papers. We have got it back, haven't we? So I'm going to use this top corner. I think that's a lovely sentiment, that
It's
one.
brilliant.
It's so true. How many people do?
Oh, just while you're inking up that stamp, Emma, I've got another update. Oh, we're very busy. I'm so sorry, everybody. 30% of the extended stock has already gone. Please, please, please check those baskets out if you want to make sure that you've got that secure. Don't know how long it's going to last.
Can I say, please, please, please stop? Just
We're at
wait a while.
50% of the stock. It's just jumping up as I speak.
Just wait till 9 o'clock. No, don't actually, you might not. Not everybody will wait, well then you'll not get it. Poor Julia's going to be working non-stop. So all I've done is I've used one of the backing papers, the one with the rainbow on. I mean, it's gorgeous. You get 4 designs, 5 of each, which is good because if I didn't get enough, I wouldn't have cut into them.
Yeah,
I would
a
have
very
kept them
generous
forever.
amount of the
They're
same design,
gorgeous.
which is fabulous.
There's just, there we are. I'm just going to mount my sentiment up and chop it off. What about, oh, there it is. Emma.
Oh, Emma, I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Do you know what?
done
We're
with
at
that
limited stock of the extended stock already.
No. Oh, no.
I really do hate butting in, but I've got to give the updates. I'm so sorry. Limited stock on the extended stock. Julia, I'm sure you're watching and we've never met, but well done. We are so, so pleased for you. It's absolutely flying out. And I really did want to show more samples as well. Just as I give those details, can I show another snail? Bring that in. Look at that. Look at that little cute book. I love it. I absolutely adore it. 651146 is the item number. If you want to go for the complete collection, you can save £10 on this. You can split that payment down as well. 2 payments of £28.47. I'm just showing a few more samples as I can here. Some have got names on, some haven't. Well done, design team. You have worked your magic, that's for sure. These are absolutely incredible. Please, please, please be as quick as you can if you want the complete collection. Limited stock. I don't know how long it's going to last. do check those baskets out. Oh no. I can't even get the sentence out. We've just technically sold out. Oh. If any jump out of baskets, we will let you know, but that means again all stock allocated in baskets. We've still got the individuals, but the full collection technical sellout again. Yes, I will let you know if any jump out of baskets. That will be a good reason to come back to me, but I'm going to hand it back to Emma for now.
I've finished.
Oh no.
All I did was I added my sentiment and some of the leafy...
Oh, that looks wonderful, Emma. It really does.
There we are.
Beautiful.
I've got another one.
Come on, get cracking. Let's fit as much of Emma as we can in before I have to interrupt again.
So this, I was watching a Facebook Live the other day and I seen somebody do, she was doing a face and she gave the face some flaps with eyes and things.
Okay.
And then I thought I'd make a flappy book.
A flappy book?
A flappy book.
With my favourite snails on.
Done the back one, I've left the middle one to show and I've started the top one. And all I've done is, that one is 5, and then I've done that one at 5 and scored an inch to go behind. That one at 5 and scored an inch and a half.
Okay.
And I couldn't tell you what length they are. It's just made up. So all I'm going to do is, not me brushes.
Oh, Emma, can I tell you what crazy thoughts in my head right at the moment? Because I love those snails so much. And I genuinely did think you said snail file earlier. I want to go home and make a funny snail out of polymer clay and attach it to a nail file. So it's a snail file. This is how my brain works.
I want one as well if you do that.
If I make one and it's any good, I'll let you have one.
Right. I do want one. I've actually just been... I've walked in here from there to there and I snapped my nail. I don't know what on. So I've actually done my nails as well in here tonight. Random facts. So all I'm doing is I'm going on with the Distress Oxides, just so I've got a sky and some grass, really. I don't even think I picked up the same colours that was on, but it doesn't really matter. And then what I'm going to do is, it's kind of thrown us how busy we've been. I want to use these ones.
You must have had so much fun,
I do.
Emma, with these.
I do. I've had loads of fun. Even Christopher's been playing, and he's a bit sick of this now. Saying, yeah, I keep saying to him all the time, I keep saying, colour that in for us, do this for us, do that for us. And even he actually said, oh, can I have a look? And now he's really fed up with us because I make him work. If he wants to eat, he's got to work.
It's not work, this. Tell him this isn't work, it's just having fun.
Do you know what it is? He's been drawn some images, Christopher has, and they're really quite good. I might steal them. I am going to stamp my snail, but I've got one cut out and ready to go over the top. I just want it so I know where it's going to be. And I've got the frilly bits coming off.
Oh, I see, yes. Yeah.
So I want her there. And then I'm going to do the same with the nail box.
Okay.
Like that. Yes, I will. And then I'll stick a nail box.
Emma, just very quickly, we have had some bounce backs, not of the full collection, but of the paper and the ephemera. So if anybody wants to just go for that bundle, you can do that. We've had a few bounce back. I have a feeling it's because the full collection came in and maybe they'd not checked out, so they've gone for that instead. So if you want to go for the paper and the ephemera pack, $12.99 069 350. It is just a few because we just had those few bounce back, so we'll keep you updated on those. Sorry, Emma.
That's absolutely fine, but if you like the papers, I would get 2.
Definitely.
Coming from me, I know I'm a hoarder and I like one, use one, but when you see these papers at home, you're gonna need them.
Oh, we need names for those little snails.
Slinky and Swirly.
Sweetly and Swirly.
Slinky and Swirly. I did
Slinky and Swirly, did you say?
Slinky and Swirly. I did a Facebook Live with them on Friday, and that's one of the ladies watching named them.
Honestly, they're making smile so much because you've got one there with the lovely eyelashes and kind of the eyes on the top of the head, but then you've got the other snail where the eyes are kind of on antennae, so it looks completely different.
They're just absolutely gorgeous, aren't they, the snails? So that's all I'm going to do for that. I am going to go in with grey. Do you know when you drop something and you lose all your... I might turn it around that way. I keep going to the wrong end for my stuff. Little things, isn't it? Actually, there's a stamp that says the little things. It's the little things in life on here.
What, on one of the sets?
Uh-huh.
Do you mean on one of the sets?
Yeah. There it says, it's the little things in life. It is, it really is.
Oh, I can see it. Yes, it's in individually. It's in with the Tots Town and the Country Manor. Is that the right name for it? I've just given it. It's in the one with the little social houses anyway.
I'm going to go green. You can go as wacky as you want. I mean, I've done on this one the red, but we're having a blue toadstool. With these ones, I've watercoloured them and gone back in with pencil.
Okay.
So it just shows, because I know I've seen people with alcohol inks and then going over with a pencil to make the colour more vibrant. You can do it with your watercolours as well. I'm just going to go around that just to give it a bit of shadow. And red. Just paint these little mushrooms red. Just about all the little details, and then I'm going to take a darker green and give it some grass. And then what I've got here is I've got that one, mailbox. There it is. I've got the infirmary, so it's even cut out and coloured for you. And then I've got me snail. And all I'm going to do is glue. That's not big enough, is it? I need a... Where's me? No, that's right, because I can put that one there. I've lost my mailbox. Me stamped one. Actually, that's fine. What I'll do is I'll put that one over there and colour the mailbox in. Fixed. I'd love to know how.
Love the colours you've chosen to colour the snail in there, Emma.
Oh, it'd be pink and me green. I'm going to have to go back and do the mailbox. I've done it the wrong way around.
Doesn't matter. You can tuck it behind, can't you? So it looks like the toasters in front.
I thought I had the mailbox ready and I didn't. Doesn't matter. I like the colour. Yeah, I've got a little yellow ladybird on the top of my mushroom as well.
Wonderful.
And then I'm going to...
the little snail on there as well.
Snail on.
We're going to give a few figures in a second, Emma, if that's all right.
That's fine. Do you want us to wait to put it together, or do you want us to do it and then...
You can do it now. We'll let you finish that.
So all I've done on the flaps is I've just put a bit of tape and I've got some holes so I can make it like a little book. Now I'll put that one on. And then that one. And then this can either go inside your journal.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
I've got my journal. I would have it that way in my journal. And I would add... Where's it gone now, Emma? I was organised, you know, Catherine, I promise.
That is looking wonderful, Emma. It really is.
There we are. All I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that. I want that bit off. And I want that so it sticks out a little bit. And then that's why I would put it at this end of the journal. To stick it in, you can glue those down with a bit of glue.
Just while you're there, Emma, I'm looking through these samples. They are just fabulous. They really are. I'm not going to stop you, but I'm just stating that fact because I know everybody's worked so hard.
They are absolutely wonderful. It's just, Julia's got an absolutely amazing design team. And then what I would do afterwards, I would just go back in and add the details back with your pens and things.
Okay.
Just letting it dry. I obviously don't, it's whatever medium you want to use. And then I've got colours. And just adding the little flowers and things on. And then white highlights as well. I think it's important to have your white highlights on.
It does make a difference, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, it doesn't matter where the sun's coming from. as long as you've got some sun.
Do you know, especially on the faces, I love the little sort of dots on the cheeks and the little shine on the nose and the highlights in the eyes.
Yeah, it does
really
make
just
a
bring them
huge
to
difference,
life.
and it's not a hard thing to do, is it, just to add a few little lines in. As I say, I'm not bothered which way the sun shines on it.
It makes a
Just
huge
slight-
difference, I
it's
think.
a hint of
well
it.
worth doing.
Just a hint. I do absolutely adore these snails. And then on this one again, just some last ones. It just finishes it all off. I mean, this can go on the front of a card, in your journals. I mean, as much as I probably make 6 billion cards, I never ever send them. They all end up in my journals. There we go. And then that. With some leaves and things.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Just a sentiment, because it would be wrong not to have one. It doesn't feel finished if it hasn't got words on. You'd have a sentiment on each page, actually. There's so much room in my heart for you.
Oh, oh, I love it, Emma.
That one.
That is so sweet.
That one. And that one.
That is fabulous. And the detail, those little leaves on the string there into the holes, it just finishes it off beautifully. Well, we are having a very, very busy hour, I can tell you. In fact, you'll probably notice while Emma's been working there, we've had a bit of a tidy up on the counter because there's not much left. We've had extended stock, we've sold out as well. I am going to show you some more samples because I'm conscious that there's so much work that's gone into these. I do want to show you as many as I can. Just have a look at these. When I talk about building up scenes, you really, really can. You can build those stories. This one's by Dawn. Dawn has done this. Some of these have got names on, some haven't, so I do apologise if I can't give names on them all. Denise has done that one. Just goes to show you don't have to use the tots, the total tots. You can just go with the houses and the flowers, work with those other stamps as well. Do you know, it's not just about your card making either, although every one of these is beautiful. Let me show you the front of this notebook here as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, the colours that have been used, it's just any excuse for colour. Do you know, we've got some really cute little things here as well, such as key rings. That is fabulous, and that's a little piece of MDF. I've got to pick this one up because it's got another snail on it for a start. But what a lovely idea that is. Look at the little trowel. Isn't that sweet? I really love that. It's even got the fake grass on there as well, look, as though you've been digging. I just love it. There's so many different albums here. There's shadow boxes. There's little gift bags. We've got whole sort of plaques there. That could go into MDF as well if you wanted it to. Do you know, it just goes on and on and on. I'm spoilt for choice as to what to pick up, so I'm just grabbing, actually. One here from Jan. That is beautiful as well. I recognise the paper in the background there as well. And look at this one. You see, you can keep it very simple if you want to as well, and it just says everything. The sentiment there, one of the little toadstools there, or mushrooms if you want to call it a mushroom because of the sentiment, and then something like this one again. Do you know, you can have a very busy background, a very colourful background, but you can also keep it extremely simple, but just as beautiful. Oh, I love that. £17.98 is the price for the sets of the stamps there. You've got the different choices. You're getting 2 per set. So just to run through again what you get in here. The first choice, we have got the Toadstools Tots. You've got the Party Tots and the Happy Tots in this one. £17.98. Then in the centre here we have got our wonderful Toadstool houses, the Tots Townhouse and the Country Manor. You've also got those silhouette stamps in there as well, and sentiments and the flowers, so really, really useful. And then the third option, of course, is this one here with the snail mail. And you've also got other Toadstools in there. You've got a Toadstool assortment and those very useful stamps that you can use in the background with the circles or bubbles or whatever you want them to be. All £17.98 a pair, 949 517. That is the only way you can get those now. That's what we've got for you. Let's have a look at one or two other things as well, because we have got some 7-day savers. We've got some shrink foils from La Blanche for you. 18 foils, £12.99 is the price on these. Lovely designs. Have these changed from the original? Did the original ones sell out? Have we any idea? Because these look different. The shrink foils, are these a new supply? Ah, so if Yes, I thought so because I did the show on Sunday night. So some of the images you've seen here are from the first set. They've gone, so we've put some new ones in for you. Dispatch from the 30th of June. 23rd of June, sorry. £22 saving on these. 18 foils for £12.99, 605381. Right, now let's tell you about a few more. Actually, these would go very well with the stamps, the MDF pieces. Now, you can see some samples have been put together at the back here. These are a really clever idea. These are laser cut MDF pieces, but you've got an adhesive sheet on the front there. So everywhere that you see a line, you can actually peel away the backing from the adhesive. There we are. You can see, so you can apply your glitters and your different surfaces on there in separate pieces. So if you want to do the rainbow in those beautiful colours all separately, you can do. Now we've got rainbows in here, we've got the smaller rainbows, we've got flowers, we've also got a big plaque as well available in this set. So you can see another sample at the back there. So that is fabulous. Great price. We haven't got all the details on screen, but it's a 7-day saver. You'll find them all on the website, of course. A lovely bundle there from Ross Papercraft, I believe, as well, that one. £11.99 is the price. I can give you the item number 143377 is the item number if you want to go for those. Now, we have got more to tell you about. We're going to move across because the next bundle, this is a really good buy, and I know we've been busy on these as well. You're getting 2 pairs of scissors from Trimit's. Trimit's a great name. Now, you've got your dressmaking scissors. There they are. You can see the dressmaking scissors, really, really nice. Keep those for your dressmaking if you're going to use them for fabric. You've also got your pinking shears in here as well, which kind of have that serrated edge, look like crocodile's teeth. So you can use that for your pinking effects. Gives a nice decorative cut line there, or you can use it to stop your fabric fraying as well. £9.99, £10 is a saving. So essentially you're getting a pair for free there. 722804. Let's get back to Emma. We can fit in another demonstration before the end of the hour. Emma, what you got for us?
I'm going to do the flower and just make a super quick card.
Wonderful.
Hopefully super quick anyway, as my stuff doesn't get up and walk away again. There we are, just like that. And then this one here is just, I just love it. It's absolutely beautiful. And just colour it in, super fast. Just with watercolours again, pencils, watercolour pencils, pens, whatever you want. Do you know what it is? That the alcohol pens would be absolutely amazing to use on these. I haven't mastered the art of the alcohol pen yet. Trying though.
I love these images, Emma, so much. And I'm going to repeat what I said earlier about colouring in. They're crying out for that colour if you want to make the brightness there, but they're very easy to colour in, and you've got so much inspiration on the packaging as well.
They're absolutely lovely to colour. They're a joy to colour in, really. I mean, I love colour. Anybody who's watched us for any period of time knows how much I love colour, and these just scream for it. And then rainbows that you've got on this 7-day savers would be perfect to go with it as well. No, on the little rainbows.
You're doing marvellously there, Emma. We've still got 9 minutes left on the show.
Oh, wow. It's gone over quite a blur, really.
Do you know, I'm going to vocalise as well how marvellous the gallery is as well during this hour, because it's been so busy. I've got this complete chaos going on in my head because I can hear phone calls, and they're doing an amazing job in the gallery. They really, really are, because it's such a frantic hour. You would have no idea what goes on off screen. It's just crazy. Right, while you're with me as well, I've just got a little bit of news for you. The paper and the ephemera. We've managed to get a little bit more of this for you. Wow. So, £12.99 is the price. Dispatch from, let's just verify the date. I think it's going to be the 20... I'm guessing it's going to be the 23rd, perhaps, because that was the date. Oh, no, it's a bit longer, this one, sorry. 1st of July for this one. So you've got 1 pack of ephemera, you've got 20 sheets of the paper there for £12.99, 069350. So there you are. We have managed to just get a little bit more of that. Full collection's definitely gone. I haven't got that, but we've got the individuals still available. Emma, sorry, back to you.
That's fine. I'm going to move over now to one that I'm still painting it. I've got one here ready, in pink, of course. Also, I just want to say, I'm really sorry, I forgot all the details names. I know. Next hour, I'm going to have them wrote next to us. I read them all, remembered them all, and they've gone.
Emma, do you know, I'm going to say to you, make sure you've got plenty of demos planned, just in case, because we haven't got much left, just in case we're down to the individuals of the stamps, and you start with one, we have to say, Emma, sorry, can't use that now, we've got to go to another.
That's fine, I've got loads of them all
sure
ready
you
to
have.
go.
I can see you have.
Fine.
I'm just trying to save you dancing, because I know you're dreading it.
It'd be really, really boring watching it. Dad dance. I kind of dad dance.
You do what, sorry?
I do the dad dance, you know, when you see them at the weddings. I don't know if you give us wine, the dancing gets a bit better, or worse, but I don't care at that point. So I've got me flour, and what I've done is I've taken some of the papers. I've lost me white one.
Love that paper.
Just a corner of the papers, and that is this one. I'll just show you, because I just take little bits from each one, you see. There, so I've taken this bit, I think, and then what I've done is I've cut the mushrooms from... Which one have
Just
I
a
cut it
reminder, everybody, you don't need to come back to me because I don't want to interrupt Emma, but you do get 20 sheets of that paper. Because we have got that available again. 4 different designs, 5 of each. So as Emma, you can see there, just using just a small piece of one of the pieces of paper. You can cut out those individual images. You can even decoupage them up as well.
You can't. That's what the mushrooms I've taken just from there. But that's why I couldn't find them, because there's more.
Fabulous.
And, then
you get the pack of ephemera, don't you, Emma, as well?
You do,
so
yes.
You can,
and there's loads in the little packet.
There is. There's 40 individual pieces, all die cut for you.
Loads and loads and loads. And I mean, that's ideal if you want to make a card and then make a gift tag to go with it. And it's coming up to so many birthdays as well, and these would be absolutely ideal.
Definitely.
So, got that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to...
Do you know, Emma, you could make these seasonal as well, though, couldn't you? You could easily add your snow and your autumn leaves, and even a little Easter bunny or some Easter eggs hidden in between the leaves on that particular item you've got there.
I mean, you could even do Christmas, to be fair, with them. There's no...
Very easily.
Just put snow on the top of them.
Definitely.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to build this up. I mean, this is one of the stamps and one of the papers. And then... I really want to use the snails again, but I want to show another girl. We've got loads of little girls. This one's with the balloon. One of the party girls with the balloon, and she's just absolutely adorable. I love them.
You see, you could cut that balloon out as well and sort of build them behind, because although if you've not got a full balloon there, it doesn't matter, because if one's behind the other, you could give her a whole bunch of balloons, couldn't you?
Oh, you could, definitely, without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, you can decoupage them up as well. I've got some ready somewhere. It was going to be for the next hour. I was going to decoupage them all up. I want to have her there, and then I think she needs a snail to be going to the party with her. And put him there, pet snail. It needs to be on a leader, doesn't it? You know how we would walk the dog? She needs to walk a snail.
Do you know, until I found that snail in my hair, I never really thought about snails. Yes, seriously, I'm sure most of you have heard that story now, but seriously, there was a snail in my hair. Molly, you've heard this tale before, haven't you? The only conclusion I came to is one of the dogs must have brought a snail in on their fur, and because they were sat on my bed, and when I got up in the morning, I was brushing my hair, and something fell, and when I thought it was a marble at first. I thought, where's that come from? Picked it up, it was a snail. It was an actual snail, and it's fine. I didn't have a problem with it at all. I really didn't have a problem with it. And it was still alive, so I just opened the window. I've got greenery that grows up the cottage, and I just put it onto the greenery and let it free. It wasn't enormous. It was a medium-sized snail. I wanted the dogs to bring one in each for the next night, because I thought if they all bring one in and they're crawling on my face, it's a really good beauty treatment.
I have heard that before.
That is very true. Look it up. It's much cheaper than going to the spa, Molly, and the spas are all shut now.
I'm just going to lie in the garden. Okay, I'm going to mount up onto black just because it makes it pop. And this one says stop shrinking to fit places you've outgrown.
Anybody who's not thinking that's a true story, it genuinely is. as well. I wouldn't make it up.
I think it's fabulous. I like snails. When I was little, I used to go looking for snails and caterpillars. That's one thing you don't see many of now, caterpillars, isn't it?
No. Do you know, I've got another tale about a snail as well, from the other day. It's not like my hair one, but because I'm doing a lot of upcycling and I've been going and picking bits and pieces up, I got something for the garden the other day. Bought an arbour for the garden, and I got a free snail with the arbour as well. When I got home and got it out of the van, there it was in its little shell.
They all just want to come and live with you, Catherine. All the snails.
There was another creature on there, but I can't say what it was because there's a certain person in the studio.
Oh, I'm with Janice for that one. I'm with Janice. I would leave the house.
I can't say it. I can't say the other one.
All I'm going to do to finish this off is just some... with
Fresh apples. Do you know, it's one way though, if you I'm not so keen on slugs though, that's funny. I don't know why. Is it just because they haven't got a house on the back?
Yeah, I was going to say.
I don't know why, because they are very similar, aren't they?
They are.
They are naked snails, really, aren't they, slugs?
There we go. All done. A little sentiment on a wonky sentiment. That's going to annoy us.
We've got a minute left, Emma.
Is that all?
It is.
There we
that
are.
looks amazing what you've done there.
Just a simple little card. Stop shrinking to fit places you've outgrown. Yes, places. I need glasses. I couldn't see that.
I love that. I need that sentiment for my mum. Every time I see my mum, she's shrunk. Love it. I love it. Do you know what? As we've only got seconds left, so I'm just going to pick up a few more samples. Emma will be back at 9 o'clock, singing and dancing and doing a little bit of demonstration, hopefully, because, well, we will see what stock's left. But it's been an extremely busy show. Very, very busy. Myself and Emma will be back at 9. I'll see you at 8 o'clock as well. But Janice is in the studio now, getting ready. She's coming up for the next show, which of course is going to be the one-day special, the new launch. Paola's here as well. I'm just going to show you as many of these as I possibly can as I'm being counted out before I give you the menu. And then I'm going to go, oh, look, a snail. There you go. We'll end on that. There we go. Coming up next, we have got Karen Burniston One Day Special. Looking forward to that as well. Be your creative best with Cricut. And then Karen Burniston will be back at 8 o'clock, of course. Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we have got a brand new one-day special that we're launching right now for you. Anyone new to Hochanda, welcome. Anyone familiar to Hochanda, well, welcome to you as well. A one-day special is a deal that we have a reduced price on for 24 hours, or of course whilst the stocks last. So this is your brand new one-day special. We've got the lovely Paola in the studio guesting for us, donning her other hat. Hello. Or maybe donning her other shoes. Oh. Well, you know what they say, if the shoe fits, and they possibly could be red, but however, lovely to have you on board, Paola.
I think I'm really excited too about this collection, and of course working with you again.
Yeah, so winner winner chicken dinner, even though we're perhaps both vegetarians. Anyway, right, your one-day special. Let's introduce you to your one-day special. It's absolutely fantastic dies, and we're getting busy already. These are designed by Karen Burnston. These are incredible, and I'll tell you for why. What you're seeing in front of you right now is a process of engineering designed for you. We will be talking to Karen in a moment's time, but I want to show you what these do for you. When you make a card for someone, you want them to have a big smile on their face because you've produced it for them. A nice little surprise as they pull it out of the envelope. Well, they're really going to be surprised with this, because these are your pop-up cards. These are incredible. Have you seen? Are you ready? So they receive the card, you've got the little arrow, and there you go. Thinking of you this season. Think beyond cards though. These could be used in your journaling, for example. Maybe you've got a thought for every single day of the week. You can go and have that lovely waterfall style card as well. Or it could be different months or different sayings as well, or different tasks, or maybe a plan. Maybe you've got a plan to put together. These are absolutely incredible. And what's lovely about these is the quality of the dies that you're getting. Look at that little pig. But when I took this for the first time and opened it up, you can actually hear the quality. Does that make sense? Hear the quality. So open it up and you know that when you take it back, it's going to shut perfectly as well. Now, we have got Karen on Skype live for us. Good evening, Karen. How are you?
I'm very good. So exciting to be here again on Hochanda.
Yeah, do you know something? It's really, really exciting to have you as well. Now, can you tell everybody where you are Skype calling us from?
I am in Katy, Texas, which is a suburb of Houston.
Wow. Well, it's great to have your company. What time is it over there?
It is noon. It's noon here, and it is about 100 degrees today. We have a heat warning.
Wow. That is amazing. That is amazing. Well, hopefully stay cool inside, Karen. Can we just talk a little bit about yourself? And because you've designed these, you've engineered these. So can you tell us a little bit about your background?
Well, a lot of people guess that I have an engineering degree, and they would be correct. I have a civil engineering degree. But making pop-up cards was always just a hobby of mine from even before college. And I just found that that skill of being able to think of paper and how you could engineer it to move, I just find that fascinating. So I've made pop-up cards for many, many years. For dies, probably about 15 years now.
And of course, with the dies, you can use them for more than just cards. Journaling is such a big craft, hobby and pastime at the moment. So I think these dies could really lend themselves to maybe pages in people's journals as well.
Absolutely. Scrapbook pages or journal pages, art journals, Bible journals. What's particularly nice about the two that we've chosen for the one-day special is that they are both pull tab type of dies. So that means they do not have to be built inside a card because it's the pulling of the tab that makes the motion. So if you can imagine, those can go anywhere on the fronts of cards, insides, or like you said, on any kind of page.
Yeah, they certainly can, which makes them very versatile as well. Along with being versatile, how easy are these to use and actually put the cards together so that they pop open effortlessly?
Very easy. One thing that we do is there are some little picture instructions on the back of every packaging, but I always like to say to people, go to YouTube and just watch the video tutorials, because I walk through every single die exactly how to put it together. Yeah, I can get a lot more in a video than I can in 3 little boxes on the packaging, but you have both. You have some written instructions and you have video.
They're so sweet as well, and all kinds of different. I mean, look at this. We're just looking at the one at the moment, Karen, with the lovely little sheep inside, which is amazing. Such a wonderful design to have in your crafty stash, because it means that not only can you make cards and put them into journals, I'm thinking little storybooks as well.
Oh, absolutely. And what's nice about that one you're looking at, and that cute little card was made by my business partner, Tanya, who made a lot of the samples for the show today, actually. She really, it's fun to get to see some of Tanya's work in the show today. But anyway, what's nice about the frame pull, and that's the one you're showing now, is you can make that cute little card with just a simple pull, an extra little pop-up inside. You can put anything on that. So think how generic, how versatile. But then I think you showed just a little earlier, there's another video that shows you how to quickly turn it into a waterfall card, which is a very popular style of card. You don't have to have 2 separate dies to do that. That die will do both. Yeah, there you have it. Yeah, yes, waterfall. And that could be a vertical waterfall or horizontal. 4 pages works really well, but you could experiment with making even more pages.
Now that would be spectacular. Yes, what a great idea when you get your dies home. See how many you can put together and make and really amaze people with as well. And because they're pop-up, because they go back flat, they're easy to send in the post, but when somebody gets them home, they can leave them popped up, popped out, as we've done with the sample on the front here. So it really does make an impact.
Absolutely. And then on the triple flip, the other one there, you know, well, both of these dies really, these are great choices for when people are, especially if you're just kind of starting out with your pop-up collection and interactive collection. These two are so generic. I mean, there's no theme to them. It's just whatever you choose to put on your little flippers, as I like to call them. But the dies do come with decorator pieces to get you started. So all those little frames and things you see in the sets, those come included in the set. And then, you know, we give you a good sort of base for then whatever creativity you want to put on it. And that could be other dies, it could be stamps, it could be your own handwriting, whatever you want to do.
It's a fantastic set, it really is, Karen. I'm so happy that you took the time to talk to us here on Skype, because it's always nice to see you. We don't see you here at Hochanda, but it's great to see you on Skype. So thank you so much for joining us. Keep cool.
Okay, we'll try.
And we'll see you very, very soon. Thank you, Karen.
Thank you both. And thank you, Paula. She does an awesome job.
Yes, she really does. Thank you. Yes, we've got Paola coming up doing the demonstrations for you. But if you do want to get hold of your one-day special, many of you are popping this into your basket. You do need to check out to make sure you've got it. $44.98, but you can divide that cost into two, making it affordable. And it means you get great quality dies to give you enjoyment time and time and time again. Batch making these to also send to friends and family is a great idea. 2 payments of £22.49. I've enjoyed showing you the samples. You're going to love using these when you get them home. Now, on one of the samples, there were some charms on the waterfall card. So let's have a look at those because you may have seen them and thought, oh, they look nice. I want to get hold of those. Well, here they are. So with your charms, £9.99. It's a great price. 026572 is your item number. So you can add those charms directly to your projects, which are great. And you have the ice cream in there. You have the donut. Actually, I'm now hungry. You've got your pizza as well. So they look cute, don't they? They really do. Absolutely fantastic, and only $9.99. Again, think beyond your card making, think maybe in your journals, your planners, or maybe some little gifts. You could hang these off a little mini tree or something like that. I think they'd look really sweet. 026572 is your item number. If you want to pop those into your basket, along with your on-day special, you can divide the cost of that into two, so it's only £4.50 today. Right, next up, also on the samples that we've had a look at, we've got these fantastic borders for you. And these are only $29.99 because that's both of them. So you've got 6 dies in total. I'll just turn them around so you can see. You've got 6 dies in total. And there are so many possibilities with these of how you can blend them together and make and create those wonderful borders, which really do make a difference. They make a difference. And it means that you don't have to get a stencil or any ink. You've got that wonderful border created by the colour of your card. Of course, you can ink over them as well to make them a little different, but they're easy, very, very easy, and lots of possibilities with that. 432718 is your item number if you want to go for those 6 dies. Now, oh my, you wait till you see this one. Okay, you're already going for this one. You've seen it on the website, and of course you can go and have a look at the other items as well. Before we even get there, you can pop them in your basket. This is great. When you see this, let me just show you one of these. And yes, it is going to be a piece of cake to make and create. So let me just take this. So imagine receiving a card like this in the post. It looks lovely on the front. Happiness is sharing for life. Happiness is sharing your life with the one you love. And then, woo, there's the cake. That's amazing, isn't it? So, pop it in the post. It's easy to post, first class stamp. And then somebody will go, oh, this is a nice card. I wonder who it's from. Boom, they've got a cake. It's amazing. Imagine somebody getting married. Well, somebody might be getting married in your family. This would be a fabulous card. Or how about an invitation? And maybe don't say anything on the front of the card so that when somebody opens it, they suddenly realise there's going to be a wedding or there's going to be a party. Now, you'll notice if I turn this around, you have got the bride and groom at the top. What's lovely about this set, let me show you the set itself. You could have a bride and a bride. You could have a groom and a groom if you want to. So it's interchangeable, which is fantastic. We're getting busy for this now. £25.19. That's your freedom price if you want to go for this. I say if, you are going for this. It's a lovely, lovely engineered card. It's, you know, you see some pop-up cards and they pop up 1 or 2 times and then that's it. They're kind of, they're done. This one has been engineered in such a way that it's so precise that, yes, you can keep popping that open to your heart's content. Unfortunately, you just can't eat the cake. But if you want to have your cake and not eat it, 484045 is your item number. One more item for you. We've got the cake trim. Now, you can use this with all kinds of different projects, but this is going to give you that lovely trim to go around the cake. So if I just open the cake here and just keep that open for you, here's another one. You can see you've got that great trim. Here it comes. So that cake could be for a wedding. That cake could be for a graduation like this. The cake could be for, well, anything really. It doesn't have to be a cake. That's a stage. I mean, that owl might not be on a cake. It's on a stage. which is great. So that's a really nice element. And then you've got that lovely drape going round there as well. If you do want to get hold of this, £12.99, 4 dies in total. Now, I'm just looking at this. It says 1029 cake trims. Does that mean there's 1029 combinations you can make?
I don't know. Don't ask me about numbers.
Don't think so. It just says what it might be. It might be the number of the die. But who knows?
What it
Get
is.
it home and try it. Maybe you can make 1029 variations. We can't promise it.
Yeah, that's definitely the number of the die.
It's definitely the number of the die. Just asking. So our lovely guest Paula did answer the question after all. Love it. Okay, right, let's head to the website. Let's have a look at all the other items we've got for you on the show as we head over to Paula. Oh my goodness, we have got some other pop-up dies for you. We've got the surprise ball pop-up. I think Paula's got one of those. She can show you that. It's amazing. It's fabulous. And I've seen Paula demonstrate that before on the show, and you can extend that. Paula will tell you about that. But the tag book pop-up die as well, that is brilliant. Oh, it truly is. And again, for your journals, for your planners, as well as your cards. We are going to show you them all in the hour, but have a look at the 5-star reviews and well, get choosing and popping them into your basket. Now we're going to head over to our lovely Paula and see what we got first of all. Paula,
now, I'm going to show you the surprise pop-up. Okay, shall I show it? Okay, I need to wait. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a little bit difficult because I cannot see the screen. That's just what will happen. But look at that. It spins as well. It spins. And I cannot take it out, but it's just a page, and then it flattens back down.
Maybe if you put a magnet underneath it, Paula, you could actually take it off. That would be good.
Yes, you could. That's a clever idea. Or you can have it just without being attached, and then it pops up.
It really is amazing. I love that.
There is lots of different possibilities, and we did that the last time that Camberson brought a one-day special to Hochanda. Right, I'm going to do the triple flip. No, not actually physically. You know, that would be something really dangerous. Not going to happen. Right, so I'm going to do the triple... Again, so silly. Anyway, the triple flip pop-up. Well, it's not really a pop-up. It's the triple flip dies. So I'm gonna put it through my die cutting machine. Now, the die cutting machine that I'm using is A4. However, they will go through an A5 or a 6 inches wide die cutting machine. So it depends. Of course, what you have got. But any machine that has got like the ability to take wafer thin dies, they will take those ones. And you can see here now. One of the things I started die cutting before I explain, and I always like to explain everything that you get in these dies, because not only you are getting in this particular set 12 dies, but if we look in here, so if we look at the packaging, you can see now it does tell us that there is 12 dies. This is the number of the actual die set, so that hence why the confusion about how many trims you could make. You have got here the picture, of course, of the finished project, but it tells you also that, for instance, the height here, and then when you pull it up, you can see how it kind of creates in there. You have got all the elements. Now, when I turn it down, or turn it up, you can see that they are printed as well, which dies that you have got in here. But also you have got the instructions, so hence why the packaging, always keep it with you. There is one thing that, of course, Karen mentions, and she invests so much time, and her videos are so good that definitely I would recommend, if you get anything from Camberson, have a look at her, her tutorials, because they are so good and they're so informative, and there's so many tips that she will give you that. Genuinely, like, I always watch them. I try to put them together with just instructions that they come in here, just so I get into the habit of, not relying on, not everybody has got access to, to YouTube or other videos all the time. So, and it's so easy following this, but of course, if you can watch the videos, then do. Right. So again, following the instructions in here, I have got them here. What it says is you have got 3 of those ones. So then what we are going to do is follow them all as you can see them here, like so. Okay, like that. So I'm going to fold them like so. And then what it also tells us is to glue them Okay, so glue, let's get some glue, and then I'm going to glue those ones like so into here. So that's all with it. And that is a reinforcer. Now, this is the sort of thing that a civil engineer, paper crafter will think about it. Because, I mean, let's see, yeah, kind of want to, have I done it? Because that's kind of want to make sure that everything works perfectly. Everything is reinforced. Everything works absolutely phenomenally well when you fold it.
Can I ask you a question,
yeah?
Paola? I've just seen you using glue.
Yeah.
Can we use double-sided tape? What would you recommend?
Yes, you can use it if you prefer it, but because anything construction weight, you want something that is a bit stronger. So wet glue, it will be the best way if you want to do that. So yeah, that's what I would do. Right, so we have got them in here. So you can use what if you wanted to use a double-sided, then you could do that, but I prefer it that way. And now then, the other thing that we have got here, for instance, is, can you see how these marks in here? Now I'm going to take the pencil to make a mark. Now this is something that it's not essential, but it does help. And then also the other thing that she recommends to do is to make a mark. Can you see the arrow in here? Well, this card is not really, it's not plain ball. I always have got some issues, don't I? Issues. Now, yeah, I have got big issues, small issues, hot water issues, rash issues, cat issues. You know, I've got issues.
Shopping list issues, maybe?
Yeah. Oh no, let's not bring that. No, we don't need. Yeah, we don't need hot chocolate or anything like that. But yeah. Anyway, so we have got this fold like this. Oh, let's gonna. I'm getting confused now. I'm getting really like now I'm kind of getting. So you can see, there it is. I just made the mark. Sorry, I made it more confusing than I usually do. Oh, God Lord. Anyway, let's put it there. I just color. You can see them like this. Okay, so there it is. So then what we do is, okay, yeah. I'm just getting now confused. Sorry, apologies for that. Right, so. There we are here. I'm getting confused. You know why? Because I'm with the talk about the shopping list. I get hot and bothered. So what you do is here. You can see in here how I'm folding, and I'm just following the instructions. Can you see that? I'm just following exactly that pattern here. Then glue those tabs in here, and that's it. Now, if I can do these completely with my mind suddenly gone elsewhere and live on TV, then you can do it at home much easily in there. Right, so let's put it that way. Now what they recommend to do is just hold it in to make sure that the bond is strong in here. Don't try to put it into when it's not properly glued, because then what happens is, of course, that then it will the glue, it bubbles a little bit, so it doesn't hold that well. So now press down in here. There we have it. Then we have put that way, and then okay, and then gonna put it in here. Just gonna put a bit. Come on, glue now again. Hold it together. Now this is important to make sure that it's glued strongly together. Okay. Now this gonna fold those beads in here as well, and this is, you will see it in a second why, because then when we are putting them through here, can you see there? When we are that slits, if I put it, can you see? Then you open them up and then it won't come off. So hence why you fold them in here, and then I'm gonna put them like this and so, and then it sets in place. So there you have it. And then and then like this again, and then just put them in here, and then, and that's how easy. So hence why you reinforce it, so that's a strength, remember, and then you open them up, so it gives you a guidance, and then when they open up, that's it, and that is the mechanism.
Wow.
I know I have made a little bit of, I always tend to make one mistake, but you can see that the still will work perfectly. Now, for instance, now you have got this, you can have characters that you can have them popping up. You can have, for instance, everything that you know, of course, that Karen has put in here. What I have done, of course, is I have decorated one, just the head, because you don't want to watch me ink. But you know, you can see that then you have got the rectangles that will fit perfectly that way. So you can place them. And I like to place them a little bit there. So when you glue them, you glue basically the one from the right to the one to the left. I found that was the easiest. And what you don't want to do in any case is put this piece over that line. So anywhere here, but not to the left of the line. So then kind of going to put like so in there. Okay. Just put it there. Now, what you can do is what I've done, which is put them at a random elements in here. In here. There we go. There. And then we are going to put... Okay, and then we are going to put it... Can you see how I've started from here, because that's the bottom one, and that if I put them the other way around, they wouldn't be able to flip. And you can see how easy it is. So what you can do then, of course, is put, well, if you wanted to put into a card or to an art journal, for instance, say an art journal, what you do is you put foam pads. Let me grab a couple of foam pads, and you can do 2 mil. I've got here 3 mil, but you can do 2 mil. And then just put them, a couple of them in here, and that will account to give that extra depth to have the mechanism. And then you take that, and then you can put it whatever you wanted to put it. Now, one recommendation that Karen, well, the genius of Karen, as always, like she gives you, if I can find it, what is the die? What is the die? I put it somewhere safe, and now I cannot find it. What is it? Oh, here it is, safe. That semicircle die. So now that would be a die that you can cut into here to make sure that you have got that semicircle. And you have got that with this, of course, the die. You can see it here, so you can have it everything. Right, so then we are going to put it in here. So I have gone ahead and I decorated. You can see that that has converted into a little bit more decorated in here, and you still kind of opens up perfectly. So other dies that we have included in here are these lovely die that kind of cuts the rectangle with the beautiful little stitch detail with a heart. Again, everything has been, you have got so many elements in here. And then kind of gonna go into here, and then kind of put the heart in here, and there. So, can you see how lovely that looks? Now, the other thing you can do is take, for instance, stickers that I have. Leonie has got these stickers tomorrow in the planner journal, and they're $5.99, by the way. So you can see them. I attach one of them here, and what I'm going to do is, using one of the banners that are included in the set, again in the bundle, what I'm going to do is just put a little bit of glue on there. Just make sure, of course, that is left of that side, and then just put glue in here. Actually, I think there. Oh, there it is, and there. Oh, actually, no, there is no, because you need to be able to pull it up. So I'm going to just put it there. So there it is, and that will flip perfectly as long as it's not there. Then I'm going to put that in here, a little bit of glue. Actually, I have got also, this set comes with a perfect matting and layering. Can you see how lovely they are as well? So you are getting actually a lot of dies for your money. Don't be deceived by the size of the packaging, because you actually are getting a lot of elements into it. there we have. And then I'm going to put the other, and then you are getting those hearts, you are getting them in here, so you can cut with them as well. And then you can take another banner, and then here, and then, no, I'm not going to use the banner for his. Right, so the inside, the decoration is going to be, because you have them here, so I'm going to put the stickers as well from this, so you can have those stickers that are tomorrow, they fit perfectly, they are plain stickers, and then we can see. Now in here, what you want to do is to make sure you place it like that. Can you see how I'm doing? I'm placing it from underneath it and then press down, because that's the way that is hidden. And then when it is, you are enough, see beautiful, see good in all things. And then I can put another sticker. I mean, I'm using the stickers because that's treat yourself, you know. And we should all treat ourselves to a nice, beautiful dies in here, don't we? And then a life, kind of thinking, maybe be brave in here, just hidden here.
Did you just say treat yourselves to the dies?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said guys.
Well, I mean, depends what you are in, you know, what's, yeah, if you can treat. Anyway, let's move on from that conversation. But that's how you kind of create it, and that is a simple way. Now you can decorate it quite a lot. You can decorate, and there is another die here. We could put that one in here, one. And then, and by the way, of course, you know, if you want the absolute professional that is Karen to demonstrate everything, you can have her on, you know, on YouTube. You can see exactly that, and look at that. But I love the idea that you can then use different dies, to pop them up in different ways, because you can look and see. I love that. Don't you like that? The idea that you can make it into more than it is. I mean, this one looks like it's falling down, so let's put it that way.
That is absolutely fantastic. And I know you are a professional, but it looks professionally made. You know what I mean by that? When you get these dies home, it will look like it's been professionally made. Now, let me show you and take you through the dies that you're getting. I want to show you this card. This was at the front to start with, but this die is also included in the set. And what I'll do is I'll just pick the die up to show you. There you go. So that bird is included with this particular die to make this pop-up card, but it means quite simply you can use that wonderful die and the love heart in other projects as well if you want to. So that's why these are so versatile, not just for the pop-up, but also for other projects that you might have in mind. Let me pop that into the front. Now, there is an extended delivery on here because, of course, they're coming from the United States of America, and it's the 18th of June. Not long to wait at all. Being able to make and build and create beautiful cards that you know are going to work. When you send a pop-up card to somebody, you want it to work not just the once, but time and time again, because when somebody does receive a card like this, they'll be wanting to show their friends, oh, look what Paola's made for me, isn't it lovely? And they're going to want to keep opening it up, and you need to make sure that that construction is sturdy enough to work. Now, you can purchase these individually, and the triple flip is at the bottom of the screen, £27.99, 12 dies included in that particular deal. But if you want to go for both of them, well, look at your first flexi buy, £22.49. You might as well, because you can divide the cost over 2 months to comply with your budget, for example. So I do know that when you get one home, you'll think, oh, I wish I'd got the other one. And then here's your chance to get them both with that discounted price. Fine, right, let's move on because we've got more for you. In one of the samples we saw early on, we had some charms. I'll show it you again. Here it is. These charms are so delightful that they can be used within the pop-up element of your cards, or they could be used in other projects and card making, journal making, for example. I think they're lovely, aren't they? I mean, cool little earrings. Cool little earrings. So just flip through there and you see the charms on there. £9.99. It's a great price, isn't it? And you're getting 8 dies included in that. I'll just take these and show you. I'll just turn them around. There you go. So you've got your ice cream, your lollipop, your melon, your donuts, your... Is that a double lolly? Oh, a popsicle. Double popsicle. Wow. That is amazing. And you get your little pizza as well. Now, the ice cream, let me just take this and turn it that way. Well, it could be a jester or a little clown, maybe. And then if we turn it again, that could be the beak of a bird. Could be the beak of a bird. And all you have to do is add the legs to it as well. Oh, which is great. And those other two are hot dogs. There you go. So you've got 8 dies in total. Oh. Stay. Right, we have got some border blends for you. I'll keep this card for a moment's time. This is a special one. Right, your border blends, these are great because you can blend them. You can create some amazing borders to go on your cards. And you'll see the border along the top of this one. So you see you've got the 2 different style borders on there. And then the border at the top and the bottom. Let me show you the dies and take these. Can I ask Paola? May I?
Me to show the ones that I have got here because that will explain it better. I have them already taken out. It's just easier, probably. Sorry. Sorry, it's just because I have them already out here.
I was absolutely fine. I was asking you, Paola, to show us. So if you can, that would be absolutely marvelous.
So the borders are so good because they have got these, you know, these little notches in here that are quite original. Like it's you know, I never seen these before onto a border dies. So what you can do is when you die cut them, you place them like that over the paper, and by doing that, I always secure them with low tack tape. But can you see how snug fit? And then what it creates is that the bit between them, the bit between here, that will be another border. So you have got an even board, so you will have 1, 2, 3 borders because there is a cut as well in here and here. So you can do that, or you can, and they create a zigzag in here, or you can do like that and you have got inverted scallops, or you can do like that and you have got the scallops in one side and the zigzag on the other. So that's our bunting. So that is why they are very clever, these dies, because you can use them in so many different ways. And because there are 2 of them, then it's 3 dies times 3 sides, no, times 6 sides. You know, it's just maths.
It's a lot.
Yeah. This is why I get very confused. I get very flustered with numbers. Anyway, there it is.
Oh, thank you, Paola. What we've got here, you can see on the packaging. So you've got the 3 dies in each set. They're at the top, 1, 2, and 3. And then these are the combinations that you can make. These are the combinations. So you've got lots of different borders to make from the 3 dies there. So if you want to get hold of those, £29.99, 423718 is your item number. Oh, let's have our cake and eat it too. Let me show you this card. I love this one. Have a sneaky peek. So this is another pop-up die. In fact, if I have it that way is the best way to do it. You ready? You're going to pop this up. I'll hold it that way. There you go. Look at that. Imagine that for someone's wedding or anniversary. And look, you've got the bride and groom at the top. They are headless, but don't worry about that because it's generic. So it's not for a particular bride or groom. Now, what's lovely about this set is that you can have 2 brides or 2 grooms if you want to, or 3 brides, who knows. Now, nearly 20% of the stock has gone, £25.19. That's a Freedom member price. If you want to become a Freedom member, you're more than welcome to do so. And if you do, you'll get the discount instantly. Here's another card, not a cake, but the base layer of the cake. So you can turn this into a stage if you want to, so that's a really nice idea as well. Pop that into your basket because we are very, very busy. 484045 is your item number. Now, next up, we've got the trim that goes around the cake. So we don't just want a plain cake. When you get a cake, you decorate it, don't you? So if I just bring this one over to show you, around the edge of the cake, you've got that lovely decoration. And to cut out that yourself would be quite difficult because you'd have to measure it. With these dies, you get that lovely trim instantly around the cake, or on the other card, we've got the other side, the platform. So I've just popped those together there so you can make it look different each and every time. I'll turn this around so you can see the different dies that we've got for you. You've got your love hearts on there, you've got your dots, and you've got your sachets. Well, not sachets, what is it? It is a sash, isn't it? Yeah, there you go, sashes. Lovely. £12.99. Right, next up, oh my goodness, this is amazing. This is amazing. You saw this at the start of the show with Paula. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Look at that. Down again. Squash it down. That's all you have to do. Fold it flat. Send it in the post. The person will get it home. And there you go. And look how sturdy that is. And you can even make it turn. That's connected, I think, with just a little brad. So now that moves around. I love that. I love the fact that you can spin it as well, because you can have different messages on there as well. You can pop that down. I wonder if you could you make this with acetate? Maybe not.
The problem with acetate is it doesn't like to be die cut. So you probably can, but you will have to do a little bit of cutting yourself.
Yes, yeah. So that would work perfectly. Do love that. It reminds me of Cambric Green, the television programme where it used to say, "What's in the box? The musical box. Let's see who's inside today." Lovely. Our lovely producer Emily is saying that it's too old for her, she doesn't know. But as I pointed out the other day, Emily is actually an antique herself. She's vintage. Right, next up, flaps. Don't get into a flap though, because you do have time to pop this into your basket. These are going to give you that extra element for your designs. £12.99, 617382. It's great if you're making anything that opens up for your pop-out elements, like this one here. This is the die on the side. Lovely, that little bit of string around there. And then it just adds, doesn't it? It adds. So that's going to be the die just there. Turn this around to show you. So you can have one each side if you want to, or you can make those lovely opening up cards, like a gatefold card. Right. Those are I'll leave that there. Those are the flaps. Now, next up, you've got your tag book pop-up. These are brilliant. The kids are going to love these. And also, again, we say for journaling, planning, or anything like that. So your dies, let me first of all show you what they consist of. So those are your dies. You've got the instructions on there. You can follow videos as well. It's going to be easy for you to put together. Then this is what you can make. So the two outer die, or the outer die, and then look at that. Isn't that spectacular? Something, again, that you would probably find to be quite expensive if you were to buy that in the shop yourself. Now you can make as many as you like because you have the dies to do that. And folding completely flat to place that in an envelope. Love that. So that's one of the samples just there. Let me show you this sample as well. Really nicely decorated on the front with that bunting. And there's lots of different elements inside for you to start. Yeah, there you go. I love this. Now, let me turn this around again so you can see those elements are actually on the die set. So your bunting's on there, you've got your little paper clips on there, and the other elements to start creating those wonderful designs. 524608 is your item number. Next up, we've got the twist panel pop. No, it's not a dance, it's a die, but I think it should be the twist panel pop. If you can think of a dance and the dance steps, send them in. Right, now let me open. I need to make sure this is right first, so I show you. Yes, okay. So are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? Are you ready? Oh, yes, I wish my allotment was just like, here you go. Here's the cabbages. Here's your strawberries. And here's your broccoli. There you go. I'm having a bit of difficulty with my carrots at the moment, but that's another story for another day. Right, so the die system, £29.99, 15 dies in total. The strawberries are fine. 424715 is your item number. And then the final one for you is your explosion. Now we've just built up the outer parts of that particular die just to show you it will fold flat, but then when you open it up, this just shows you that mechanism of it opening up fabulously, and then you fill it with your balloons. I'm going to turn this around because you've got your balloons in your die set there to do so. Perfect. £20.69. There's a freedom price on there. 440455, and you know of course that Karen has designed this with her engineering background, so it's going to work beautifully each and every time. Let's have a look at the happy hour charms that we've got available for you. These are good. Oh, you know, July, that's when they're talking about it. Maybe July, talking to somebody today, back in the garden in little pods, could be a thing. So how about celebrating that and making little cards to invite people, maybe to a party at your local when they can open again. £12.99, 12 dies in total. We have Le Blanche as part of your 7-day saver. And this has been very busy. It's only £12.99. You get your 12 sheets, 4 designs of your decoupage, 3 of each. Love that. Saving £8 on that deal, and that's going to be dispatched on the 23rd of June. Got one more to show you, and it's the embossed paper. It's the leather look on this. So it's embossed to look like leather, so if you put your inks on there and your different effects, it's going to really come out. And also maybe for a journal cover, for that faux leather. £9.99, saving £6, 897123. Right, I think we're heading back to our lovely Paola now.
Yeah, so I have got, of course, now I have got the flip one, the flip dies now included in the 1-day special. So I have got here many of the dies already to die cut. Now, when I put more than one die, remember to always put a low-tack tape to secure them. Otherwise, they can move across of any type of any manufacturer can move across, and they overlap each other. So it's better to always put low-tack tape to secure them. And that means that you know that they're not going to overlap and damage each other. Now, in here we have got, of course, the perfect die cuts. And then we have got all the different elements that we need. Now, this is an interesting die in the sense that you have got so many possibilities in here. Now, where we have got is the pull-up. Now, this card, of course, you have shown some as examples. One example that shows how you can create a waterfall card using this die set. So it is not just for the pull-up. It's just kind of, there is so much that you can do in here. Now, this one looks like it's, oh, what's this? It's just a piece of card. Now, in here, then you can fold it like this, and you have got the perfect mini pop-up in there. Right, so we have got in here, like, let's put all the bits in there. So usually I'm a little bit more careful at home. Right, so then we have got, again, turn it over and see the instructions. And this one is very, very simple. What you need to do is, of course, just fold those elements into here and then just place them like that. And then that one goes inwards like this. So that's a pull-up here. And then what you do, you can see the smiley face. And then you can see the smiley face here. That is part of the die. And what you do is you make sure that you fold that bit in here. And then kind of, that's what you will pull up there. Okay, so what we are going to do is they're going to put it in here. And let's follow in that in here. So we're going to put glue in here. And then press it down in there. And then what we are going to do is, can you see that bit again? If you want to make of course the arrow down, if you want to make it highlighted, take a pen again and mark it. And there we have it. So, and there. And then you can see here how now it comes up. So I'm going to put, and one of the recommendations that Karen gives it, and this is why it's so good to watch her demos, because it's a kind of, it really makes it so much sense to watch her videos, because then you can see that she says, well, put the glue there, and that's going to go in here. Right, and then this one, just put a little bit of glue in here, and then place it in there, and that's it. That's how easy it is to create the pull-up thing. Of course, if it glues, there it is. There. Let's hold it down, and just for a few seconds. It's always giving me so many more issues in the glues in live and on air. And then I'm going to put that one as well. A little bit of glue. I always use the same glue at home, and it doesn't give me any issues. And then when I'm on air, it's always, and I always say, you know, always use the same glue that you're going to use on air, and I use that. Now, this is the sort of thing that you can then put, of course, you can put into an album. So again, you take your maybe memory books, maybe an art journal in here. You can glue it. Now, yeah, the ball keeps popping up. I love her. It's like, yeah, stay there. Just lean it. Now, it's gonna have to be like that. Now, of course, for gluing this, it's important that we just put glue in there. Now, for decoration, of course, it makes sense to decorate it before we actually glue it together. So I'm gonna put it in here. There we have it. So what I'm gonna do is, so shall I put it that on the there we have got in there. So I'm going to put the element, the paper into the card. Now in here. Now, if you wanted to, this is the thing what Karen was referring, that they are pull-up. They are not pop-ups by the mechanism of opening the card and that kind of opening. So that, this is just a pull-up. So, of course, you can choose whatever you wanted to put it. Now, in here, for instance, I wanted to do a vertical, so it kind of goes, opens down like that. So I'm going to just put glue in here, so you can see there that it has got the element in here. So I'm going to just put glue in here and in here, and then just place it there, there, and that kind of holds it down. So when it kind of opens it, there is only that element down holding it down there. Can you see it? So if you put glue all the way down here, then that opening wouldn't happen. Okay, there it is. Kind of hold it there. Now you can use brads as well. That would be even stronger, or eyelets, but you can see that, and there it is. Now, and then what we can have got is we can put the dies that, of course, that come with it. So I have gone in with the frame, cut it around it, and then I'm going to put a little bit of glue. Now, one of the things, the reasons, you know, kind of going for these one-day special is the fact that it gives you the exact results every single time. So you can, you know, you have got the engineering results every single time. You have going to have the elements to create. It's gorgeous. I love how elegant. Now think about a wedding invitation again, or a thank you card, and you can put it here, the pictures in here. And then also the other thing, remember that we said that pop-up element. So what you do is you put glue only on the, I put it like that, in the open ends, let's say, and here, and then it's kind of spread it out, so kind of there is not so much glue. Put it in the middle. Hold it together, and let me just press it down. Oh, why is it that whenever I have got a Karen Bernstein glue show, glue always plays up? We always joke with Karen, because one of the first times that I met her, well, the first time I met her in person, in real life, it was in the south of UK, in England. It's Sussex or something like that. And she was teaching a workshop, and I was one of the students. And she remembers that day as that the glue didn't hold, you know, didn't glue. And I was like, actually, well, that seems to be the case always. Karen and Paula, the glue doesn't work. So again, these dies are included in the pack. So just kind of hold them there, make sure that it glues there, and pull it up, and you have got that extra element in here. You have got also the elements that you can glue them together if you wish to. I didn't do that, but then you can have. And then here I'm going to put a Believe in Yourself sticker as well from the planner shows that Leone has got tomorrow. And then we have going to put them in here. And then, so you can see that it kind of works perfectly there. So then, imagine you could do that as a waterfall card, just by basically what it does is the pull-up. You die cut several ones, and then of course you pull them all together at once, and then everything is glued. And I think Janice has it.
Yeah. Oh, I've got the card. Yes, that's what you mean. Oh, it's fantastic, isn't it? What a great demonstration there from Paula as well. Remember, you can watch all of these shows again on Rewind, so you can craft along with Paula. But if you go quickly, or even slowly. You can see how well this has been engineered and made as well. It's a great design, it's a wonderful design, and it's going to be something a little different, isn't it? Whether it's for card making or whether it's for journaling, or as Paola was making that particular card, let me hold this one up again. Think about games. Think about maybe putting a game together where you have to roll a dice and then pull one up to see what the question might be, or pull that and then it might pop up a face so that I know. You know the game that you play where you put all the cards down and you turn one over and then you have to turn the other one over and they have to match and you've got to remember where they all are. If you make enough of these, you could just simply pull that. You could come up with, a face, and then you could go down the line. You've just got to remember which ones they are. Just a thought to make a game. Lots of different things that you can make with these. This is your one-day special. £22.49 is your first payment, your first flexi buy payment. If you want to go for both of them, you can buy them individually if you wish. And you can head to the website and see those. So all the instructions come on the actual dies themselves, and the elements of the dies sets you could use separately. So you've got the lovely bird in there. If you wanted to use that separately, let me just bring that up to show you, then you can do. And you've got the love hearts as well to use. And you can also put different items within your card. Perfect. So both of those £44.98. Now, something else that's proven to be very popular, because let's face it, we all love cake, is the cake pop-up card, especially a 3-tiered cake. And there won't be any tiers when you open this, because when you open the card, the cake's there. And then when you open the card again, the cake's there. And then you open up again, and the cake is there. The candle on the top is included in the die set, including your bride and your groom as well. So it gives you an option to have 2 brides or 2 grooms on there, or a bride and a groom if you are old-fashioned. Right, if you do want to get hold of this, it's £27.99. Freedom members, £25.19, but it's proven to be very, very popular. Thanks to the design team, by the way. I think you saw a little glimpse of that. This one was created by Tanya. 484045. Can I say a huge thank you to the lovely Paola?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Paola. Been lovely to work with you.
Thank you.
Even though it is from a distance.
Yes, too far away. Yeah.
Too far away.
I'm lost without you right beside me.
In between the shows, you're going to go and get yourself a hot chocolate. Yes.
Yes.
I think that'd be a good idea. Right, whilst Paola treats herself to a hot chocolate, you check out your baskets and make sure you get everything that you need. We've got more shows, though, coming up on Hochanda. We're live through until 10 o'clock tonight. Right, coming up next, another chance to be your creative best with Cricut. Karen Bernstein One Day Special comes back at 8 o'clock tonight with our lovely Catherine and Paola, and then back with JMC Designs. Now, I've got some news for all you wonderful viewers from the USA. Recently, we've had to stop sending any kind of packages out to the USA because of COVID-19 and the pandemic. There were no flights. But the good news is we have managed to bring that back to you. So we can now ship once again, but unfortunately the charge will be $12.95 per item. Sorry, 95 cents per item. Now we know this is expensive, but if you join Freedom, you will not only just get your newsletter, but you'll also get substantial discounts on selected items and free shipping on all your orders, all for $19.95 a month. 95 cents a month. It's 99, yes. So Freedom really does pay for itself. So what are you waiting for? Become a Freedom member today. Head to our website or give us a call and carry on crafting with us here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello everyone, I'm really excited about this show. We were very busy earlier on today. We're always busy when we have a Cricut show. We're always busy because I believe this is going to take your crafting to the next level. If you are a crafter and you soft craft and you are maybe doing cards, for example, and you want to bring all of that together, you want to do it professionally, maybe taking your crafting to the next level, then Cricut really is the way to go. And this deal, oh my goodness, it is an incredible deal. We always have great deals for you, but this is an incredible deal. You can get your deal from Cricut on 3 payments as well, so it allows you to spread the cost. We know it's a considerable purchase, as is anything that's going to take you really to the next level with your crafting or take you to a professional level. So £482.88, saving £52. That's important because that saving is for this show. Am I right in thinking that at midnight tonight this particular deal won't be available? It will go back up. We'll double check on that, but it does go up, you see. So it's a time-limited offer for you. But those are the great deals that we have with Cricut, who we work very, very closely with. So without further ado, someone else we work very, very closely with is our lovely Emma Jewell. Hello, Emma.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm really good. Loving the hair colour.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice. Oh, very nice. You look like a unicorn, and I mean that in the best possible taste. It's always great to work with you, Emma, because you are so knowledgeable when it comes to Cricut. Can you talk us through the deal that we're getting here with Cricut tonight?
Of course. So you've got the Cricut Maker there, which is the ultimate Cricut machine, and you've got so many bits and bobs there to get you started. It's quite mind-blowing, actually. Of course, the Cricut Maker will cut everything from paper through to cardstock, your thick cardstocks, vinyl, iron-on vinyl, any fabric, so be that velvet or denim or cotton. It's going to cut all of those, and it's also going to cut your thicker materials as well, like your balsa woods and chipboards. And remember, you can also draw with your machine, so it's just an endless amount of excitement, really.
Yeah, it certainly is. Now, what makes this different to a lot of other cutting elements on the market is that rotary blade as well.
Yep, we can switch in different tools. So you can see there it says adaptive tool system, and this is what makes the Maker so special, because we can switch between that fine point blade, which is the one you just had, and then a rotary blade to cut our fabrics. I know you always like to say it cuts like a hot knife through butter, and that's totally true. That's how we explain the rotary blade. But you've got the option there to switch in your different tools, which makes this such an expansive kind of craft. I can't even think of a word for it, really. Like, it's just so.
Your emporium, your craft emporium. Now, do we get the rotary? Do we get the rotary blade with the Cricut?
Yes, yeah.
Perfect.
Comes in the box with the Maker. Yeah.
So that is fantastic. So that's the Cricut machine itself, but oh my word, we are getting so much more. Let me just close that up. You can, of course, connect your Cricut machine to your computers, to your smartphones and to your tablets as well. And with that, Emma, people could, if they wanted to, start designing right now so that when they get their Cricut home, they can then produce their designs.
Yeah, exactly. It's free to download Cricut Design Space from wherever you normally download an app onto your smartphone or tablet, or it's software on your computer. Download, have a play, have a click around, so that when your machine arrives, you've got projects lined up ready to go. Makes it way more fun. And remember, something you design on your phone will automatically appear on your computer, so you don't have to worry about different saved projects in different places. You could be designing on the bus, and then when we're back allowed out, and then you can easily design at home.
Perfect. Well, the great thing about this deal as well, we've got some elements in here so that when you do get it home, you can start designing. So what are we getting in the deal?
So many things. Okay. So you've got your hand there on some infusible ink pens. These aren't just any old pen. These fuse into the fabric that you heat them onto. So we would use these to either draw on the machine or by hand onto a normal piece of paper that you have, that you pop in your printer. And then they, with heat, they will infuse into the compatible blanks. So like the coasters you've got there next door, or we've got a tote bag in this bundle as well. So you can see that little cat there. I actually drew that by hand with the pens and then pop down. So for kids' designs, things like that, it's a really fun little craft, infusible ink.
And you also have the coasters included in this kit. So if you're thinking, oh my goodness, that is amazing, we've got the coasters, the round coasters included. So yes, you can make and create some fabulous designs like the cat there. Okay, we'll move on. We've also got the tape here. What would we use this for?
Yeah, so if we've drawn onto paper and then we're popping that onto a ceramic coaster, we need to keep it in place, and we're going to add a lot of heat to infusible ink to make it work, up to 400 degrees Fahrenheit. So using a normal piece of tape to keep that in place wouldn't be a good idea. No. So we've got special heat resistant tape for that, and we can use that with our iron-on projects as well to make sure they're stuck and stay in place if we want to too. So it's just a really handy little extra.
Fantastic. Now, our favourite, the dentistry tools. No, they're not for dentistry, although one of them looks like that. These are important though, aren't they?
Yes, these are well, they're my must-have tools for sure, but they're the definite tools you're going to need for your cricketing. So you've got the weeding tool there. I'll grab mine. It does look like a dentist tool, but this is the tool we're going to use to weed away, so to take away all the bits and pieces when we're crafting with vinyl and iron-on. You've also got the scraper tool in there, which is going to help you apply vinyl and clean off your mat. You've got scissors, you've got tweezers, all your bits and pieces, your little kind of lifting up spatula tool as well to lift things off the mat. So everything you need there in that basic tool set.
And they all match, and they're a lovely pastel colour as well. So we like that. We like that. And then we've got the brayer next to it. Now, why do we want one of these?
This is a really handy tool for making sure our material is stuck down onto the mat. So to load our materials into the machine, we pop them on a sticky mat, just like this one here. But we want to make sure that everything, of course, is flat on there, it's crease-free, it's bubble-free. So we're going to use our brayer. It's just a nice smooth roller, and we can roller and make sure our materials are stuck down.
Love that. And of course you get the 2 mats included in the deal as well. And then we have got some vinyl for you. And we've got some different style vinyls in this particular deal. Now the holographic is lovely to work with.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That would work perfectly on, you know, your drinks bottles, on the front of notebooks, even on the wall, on your car. That's just a lovely, beautiful vinyl. You've got 3 colours in that, in different kind of holographic tones in there, which is just lovely.
Superb. Then you've got your mermaid transfer sheet. What would we use that for?
Yep, so this is infusible ink. Well, just like the pens, this is the same technology. So with this sheet, we cut it out and then we transfer it onto the blank. So onto the coasters or the tote bag. I've got an example here I made earlier. So it actually infuses into the fabric. So instead of sitting on top like iron-on, this transfers in. It actually turns into a gas and then transfers into the fabric, so you can wash that forever and ever, and it's never going to come off because it is now actually embedded into the fibres of the fabric or of the ceramic that you transfer it onto.
Wow, that's amazing. But there's more. There's more. There is more. Right, let's carry on down. We've got, the list does go on. You've got your glitter iron-on, which looks fantastic, doesn't it, when we pop this onto clothes and T-shirts and things and items around the house, like you said, the drink bottles, for example. Oh no, you wouldn't put that on your drink bottle because it's an iron-on, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, that one's an iron-on. So onto fabrics, onto our T-shirts, our jumpers, bags, all those kind of things. It adds a bit of sparkle.
Yeah, it certainly does. We could all do with that. But it doesn't stop there. There's more. There's more. We've got, I've not seen this, we've got some faux leather, which is nice. So it's a fantastic way of getting that leather look. But of course, with this, it's faux leather. It's not real. And you've got, colour-wise, your copper and your peacock.
Yeah, these are perfect for making like leather earrings, leather jewellery, and the fine point blade cuts this type of faux leather perfectly. So if you want to start playing with leather but you don't want to commit yet to, you know, buying a nicer piece of leather, this is a perfect way to do a bit of leather crafting as well with your machine.
Excellent. Right, well, we're not stopping there. You do have more. Again, another little project for you. We've got a great bag here, so you can use this to start creating. You've got your own little tote bag if you want to. 295738 is your item number. Always good to explain what we're getting to anyone new to Cricut, of course. So it's a good way. And maybe you are upscaling from the maker to, sorry, not from the maker, from the
Explore. Yeah, Joy or Explore Air 2.
Explore Air 2, that's it. Maybe people want to upgrade to this, so it's a good way to do that. And you can by dividing the cost into 3 payments. Again, it makes it affordable for you. Right, Emma, I think we're keeping you with us as we head on down. Oh, this is faux leather. Oh, I see. Sorry, I've just got some faux leather earrings here. Thank you for handing those in, Ben. Yeah, now they look amazing. Not just on the front, but turn this around, you see, you've got that faux leather look.
Right, let's move down because we've got more for you on the show that you might want to consider, because you can split the cost of that as well. So let's go over to the Easy Press. This really is a marvellous item to have. Now, I think it's going to be dispatched on the 19th of June. And with that, all the deals that we've got, all of them will be going from our website in 24 hours from the first show today, which was 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, rock, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, we're going to rock around 3 o'clock. There you go, we got there. Now, Emma, I know you're a huge fan of the Easy Press, and I've seen this in action, but can you tell everyone at home just how fabulous this is?
Of course I can. So we use this to apply our iron-ons, our infusible inks to the project that we're going to apply them to. And with this, we can get really even results, and we can be really precise with the temperature and time that we're pressing for, depending on the type of material. So for a heavier material like a denim, we might need a higher temperature. If we're pressing onto something thinner, like a silk maybe, or something more delicate, we're going to need a lower temperature and maybe less of a time. So this gives us the flexibility to change that. And because it's got constant heat around the plate, we don't need to worry about where we're pressing. We can press our whole design in one go, and we know we're going to get a really good even press. So we're not going to get any peeling when we wash it, or, you know, after a couple of washes, it's not going to peel away when we've gifted it to somebody or even sold it. We know we're getting that good fix.
Perfect. And with that, because it does get hot, you don't have to put this directly onto your table. You've got the cradle that it sits in as well, so you're not going to get your fingers down the side, but always be careful. Now, something added to that we've got is the mat, and this is really important, isn't it, Emma?
Yes, this looks like, you know, just another beautiful Cricut branded mat, which of course it is, but it does so much more than that. Number one, it's going to protect your surface, and it's going to do that by pushing all of the heat from the Easy Press back up into the back of your project. So you're not losing any of that heat, you're actually pressing the front and the back at the same time almost. And it's so good at its job, I can even press on the carpet in my rented house
really?
on that, and the floor is cold, the table's cold, because that's making sure that none of that heat is getting down onto your surface underneath, and it just makes sure you've got a really even surface underneath your project as well.
Excellent. Well, do be careful if you are pressing it on your carpet.
Yeah, I wouldn't
if Emma's landlord is watching, then, well, I don't know, I can't say anything to get you out of that one, but she has the
He's got a lot of glitter to deal with anyway, so.
Now, you're also getting this lovely designed bag as well. It looks very, very smart, but this will fit your Easy Press in, and you can even put the Easy Press in here just after you've used it, can't you, Emma?
Yeah, it's heat resistant, so once we're back on the go again, you can pop that in your bag and be out the door whilst it's still hot. You don't have to be stood there awkwardly at the end of a craft workshop waiting for it to cool down or anything. You can be
Excellent.
good to go.
Excellent. You're also getting some vinyl in this deal. That's why this is superb for you. £239.92. So that is included. You've got your Sports Flex, which is marvellous for your designs. Let me just grab a T-shirt and show you what we mean by that. Well, actually, these are leggings, not a T-shirt. But hey, you know, when you're exercising, everything stretches, doesn't it? So if you're doing your lunge or your squat, it will go down with you and come back. It will go down with you and come back. It will go down with you and come back. We've also got that on the T-shirts. So maybe you are doing some, you know, outwardly exercises. It will go with you and it will come back. It will go with you and it will come back, which is excellent. So that is the Sports Iron-On, and you've got your other vinyl as well. And you're also getting these two lovely designs here as well, and these are iron-on designs, so you could use these in conjunction with your Easy Press. Will these stretch the same as the Sports Flex?
No, those are just like an everyday iron-on, so perfect for T-shirts or even a wall hanging or whatever you like, but they've not got that stretchability. They're not Sport Flex ones. They're just beautifully printed.
Perfect, lovely. Okay, well, that's your deal. That's your deal. You're saving £64. Remember, this deal will disappear in 24 hours from 3 o'clock today. We started at 3 o'clock today, so 24 hours all the way through until 3 o'clock tomorrow. Does that make sense? I think it does. Shall we move on? Now, oh my word. This is a great deal. You're already going for this. It's also available on FlexiBuy, so you can divide the cost. Oh my goodness. Emma, can we talk about the joy?
Yes, I adore the joy. Well, as you know, it's the baby of the Cricut family, and it's definitely my baby. It's just so cute, and it was only launched at the beginning of March, so it's still really new. But don't be deceived by its size. It can do so much, and it can actually do things that the other machines can't do. So we're able to make quick cards with the card mat that you've got there. We're able to cut up to 20 feet in length. So although we've got that smaller width, we can do really long cuts and lots of repetitive cuts on there too. And we can also use smart materials, which we've got the smart vinyl there. And those don't need a mat. So those are matless cutting. And again, that's a thing that only Joy can do. So great if you want to get into vinyl and iron-on and, you know, papercraft projects. Joy is perfect.
Okay, that is an amazing machine. It really is. But we're not stopping there, because we have got, and this is so super cute, we've got this wonderful mini Easy Press. So the Easy Press Mini. Now, this is fabulous. It may be small, but it's very, very useful, isn't it, Emma?
Yeah, this is really designed for 3D projects or harder to reach things where you want to do iron-on. So that could be trainers or caps or soft toys, you know, onto their paws or their ears. Smaller projects where you need a bit of flexibility. Little things like socks, exactly. And you can still do your little t-shirt designs, things like that. You've got so many things you can do with this. I even use it to press seams while I'm sewing, so it's perfect for that too. It doesn't have to be for iron-on, but it's just makes it so much easier to get into those little pieces when you've got a more kind of intricate or 3D project that you need a bit of moving around.
Perfect. But we're not stopping there, because we do have more in this deal. Let's just pop down to the front here and have a look at what we've got. So can you talk us through what we have here? Your smart vinyl and your mat.
Yes, you've got the gold smart vinyl there. So like I said, smart materials for Cricut don't need a mat, so those will feed through Joy, and we could do a really long cut, and we don't need to pop it on a sticky mat. It's specially designed that it can cut without it, so we can do a nice long project there, a banner or something long for the side of your car. Yeah, and it works with Joy perfectly.
Now, have you got some items on your car, Emma?
Yes, I have a vintage Mini and it's covered in vinyl.
Yeah, so you'll definitely see Emma driving around. You can't miss it, as long as you've got all your wheels on your car this time, Emma.
Yes, they're all present and correct, yeah.
Right,
a couple of months ago.
We've got more, though. We've got more. We've got these lovely cards for you here, so you can start making and creating with your paper crafting. We've also got some tools as well, which are really, really handy and excellent to use with your Joy, because this is your starter kit tool set, which is great.
Yeah, these are perfect for Joy. So you've got your weeding tool, your spatula and your scraper. So again, those really, I mean, the scraper and the weeding tool are my must-haves. So you've got three there, perfect to get you started, get you weeding, get you doing all your vinyl projects. Perfect.
Brilliant. And you're also getting, of course, included your everyday iron-on as well. It's a great price, £273.91, dividable into three, or divisible, £91.30. I'm going to show you, you can do all sorts. You can make socks, you can make bags. I'm going to do something that my producer might actually start shaking in her chair. She won't like it. So yes, actually, I like these. I like this shape, actually. I think it quite suits me. Right, where are you? I can't see. Where are you gone? Are you over there? So, what? Oh, sorry, you're there. Emma, thank you so much. We're going to have some demonstrations from you. We're going to go straight to Emma now. Emma, stay where you are. we are coming to you now. We're just going to have a look at the joy with Emma. Oh, me or Emma? Emma, we're coming to you now. I'm being told to throw to you. Emma, let's have a look at the joy.
Fabulous. Okay. I wanted to show you how we can do super quick cards on the Joy using the card mat. So I've got the card mat here, and what makes this mat special compared to the other mats we're used to with Cricut is this has 2 layers. So you can see I can actually stick my hand through there. So you've got a sticky layer on top and then this kind of pocket. So what we can do is we'll remove the top protective layer and we can pop our card inside. So we're only going to cut the front of the card. So in those packs that you're getting in your Joy bundle, they look like this. You are getting lots of cards, the envelopes, and you've also got the insert card. So you can make a full card like I'm going to do now straight away. So I've chosen a blue card. I'm going to pop it into my card mat. So slide it in like so and fold it over. Make sure it's at the very top and just stick down that top section. So now you can see it's just sat in there nicely. So the back's protected and I'm going to cut into the front. So I've already got my design lined up on the computer and I'm going to load this into Joy to start cutting. I just need to tell it that I'm cutting the card. There we go. And all I need to do is feed it in and Joy will take it into the machine there. When it's checked that everything's okay, you're going to click go and it will start cutting out my design. And I really love this because it means as a last minute person, I'm able to make cards. And even during lockdown where I've not been able to find nice cards when I've been at the supermarket or I just haven't been able to because of the way shopping is now, I've actually been able to make cards perfectly. I just want to make sure that's good to go. So it's been a real saver for me at the moment, as I've been able to make loads of cards, get well soon cards, birthday cards, anniversary cards, all on my Joy, and they're really quick and simple to do too, because if you're a crafter like me, you'll know that people expect a handmade card from you and you haven't always got the time. So if you're able to give them something that you have crafted with a little help from your little friend, then that makes it.
And with the designs that you can get on the design space, can we make and sell?
Yes, we can. There's over 100,000 images in Design Space, and most of those, yes, you can make up to 10,000. There's an angel policy, make up to 10,000 and sell them perfectly fine, all good. There are a couple that are designed specifically by designers. You just need to check the individual angel policy for each of those images. So I would just double check before you sell them. But designs like this one I'm making now, of course you can sell it. Yeah, no problem.
Well, I'm sure I guess we do have the time at the moment. So 10,000, wow, that's a lot. But
that'll keep you busy, wouldn't it?
It would keep you busy. I've only got 3 friends.
I know, I wonder how many cards the average person sends in a lifetime. Probably not 10,000.
Oh, do you know what? That is a really good mathematical conundrum, because you could average it out, like, I don't know, one person has 5 friends, they have 5 birthdays, unless they're a bit odd and they have 2 birthdays a year, I don't know. And Christmas cards, that's 7 cards a year. You just go on and on. Just like the Joy can go on and on, because you can make longer projects like bunting, lots of bunting, or a long sign like celebrate.
Yeah.
Or if you've got a long name, Janice Phillips, or Kimberly Crawley.
Oh dear. Right, my card is cut, so we're all good. And so I'm not sure how well you can see the cut pieces there. So I'll peel it away and then it will reveal all. So it will leave behind all of the cut pieces on the mat. So we'll just peel this away. Be careful because you've got some small bits, you don't want them to get accidentally caught as you peel it back. And there we go. So you can see there, hopefully, I've got a unicorn head and it says, have a magical birthday. So to make that stand out, what I'm going to do is pop in my insert card. So again, this comes in that pack. Pop that in the 4 corners. And then our card is complete. And there's hundreds of ready to go designs of these, or you can design your own as well. So we've got, there we go, there's our card. Hopefully you can see that. So it says, have a magical birthday. And then that was all I needed to do. 1 card complete. So I'm ready to go, pop it in an envelope and give it to somebody for their birthday.
I love that. You can change things completely, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, we could have added a name on there if we wanted to, or made it really personal.
That would be lovely. That would be lovely. Talking of lovely, I've got some sunglasses on. No, I won't leave them on my head. I'll pop those down there. But of course, you can customise them. And watching my microphone, this is lovely. Customising a beautiful, beautiful scarf. It could be anything. And you just need to use your imagination. You can change items in your home, for example. Look at this, you're amazing on a tote bag. You can pick those up from shops that sell things for around about, I don't know, £1. And then you can make them totally different. Paris, New York, London, Milan. I'll shop anywhere. Well, hopefully. I'll shop anywhere. Yeah, what a great saying. And you're amazing. Oh, you're amazing as well. Various people here at Hochanda have the Cricut and a couple have the Joy as well. And it actually has brought joy to them because they're the ones that we always go to and say, can you make me this? And can you make me that? And oh, I've got a present coming up and I haven't bought anything. Can you make me So you'll find that you will be in demand. But then, of course, if you want to make and sell, you can do. And with something like the Joy, it's quick and it's very, very easy. And also, when we can start to get together again, you can take this with you to workshops. You can take this round to your friend's home and come up with all sorts of ideas. £273 and some pence, but you can divide that cost. £3 of £91 and 30 pence. 093873. Right, we have got some extra cutting mats for you that can go alongside your Joy. Here they are. These are 12 by 24 inches, £29 and 99 pence. You get a set of 3. I guess you could use them if you want to with the main Cricut, but they're ideal for the Joy. £29 and 99 pence, £26.99 if you are a Freedom member. Light grip, standard grip and strong grip. Right, let's meet your maker. Here we go. So, you've got your deal here. Had to be said. This is an incredible deal. Here at Hochanda, we work so hard with Cricut to bring you excellent deals, but those deals only last here on Hochanda for 24 hours. They come off from the sale, from the website. I can't speak tonight. From the sale, from the website, and from the availability will not be there. I'm going to start again. These deals are ready for 24 hours. Right, let's talk you through the deal. You've got your maker. Now, this will connect with your smart devices via Bluetooth technology. You can be designing maybe in another room on your smartphone and then send the details to your Cricut maker and off you go. Now, the Cricut maker itself has an interchangeable blade system. You get your precision blade. You also get your rotary blade. I'm not sure where that is at the moment, but you also get your rotary blade included, which does cut through your fabrics beautifully, beautifully. But you have got the capability of adding other blades. There are other blades that you can go to on the website and have a look for. Now, you've got your mats included in the deal. You've also got those heat infusible pens. Now, these are incredible. Let me just bring over one of the coasters. You get some coasters included. Now, ow, that hurt. They're ceramic. Yeah, it will do. Yeah, mind you, I've got big, strong knuckles. And with this, you can draw your designs and then you can infuse it by adding heat to it. So you'll see there. Now you can pop it in the dishwasher. It's brilliant, really, really is. So you've got those included. You've also got the correct tape as well, because if you're using anything with heat, you've got the correct tape to do so. You've got your essential tools in here. So your weeding tool, you've got your scissors in there, your tweezers. You've also got your, let me pop that. I'm just going to shut the Cricut for you. There you go. Then you've got your other tools in there to make it very, very easy to place your vinyl on, but also to take it off as well. Now, to place your vinyl on to your mats, it's really important to get it on flat, take away all the air bubbles or anything like that, and that's why you've got your braider with you. You've got your coasters so that you can start to make and create your projects when you get them home. These are ceramic. I'm not going to knock them again, but they are... I know it's, there you go, there you go. They are ceramic, which is brilliant. Let's pop that there. And then we've got your vinyl. So when you get this home, you can start cutting items out and placing them on T-shirts. You could put these onto bags, for example. Make the ordinary, oh, I've just seen something. Make the ordinary extraordinary. So that's creative. It makes beautiful things. There's a pencil associated with me. Oh, there's Emma. I didn't realise you were still with us, Emma. Sorry. I would have been asking you questions all along. Does this mean this is mine, Emma?
I think so, yeah. I think Mike made that for you once upon a time.
Oh, he did. And I forgot to take it home and I left it here. Oh, but I'll leave it here for everyone else to show. That's lovely. So you've got your different vinyls in there as well. And you've got your tote bag. It's a great deal, and you've also got your faux leathers as well. £160.96. That's your first payment. We'll take another payment in a month after that and another payment a month after that. But what we're doing is spreading the cost for you, but everything will be sent to you instantly. Well, not instantly. There is a delay on this. We're dispatching on the 19th of June. What I mean is everything will come together. So when you buy your maker, it might be that further down the line you might want some tools or you might want a bag to do a project with. We've got the whole deal here for you that we'll send out all together, but you just divide the cost over 3 months. 295738 is your item number. Let's have a look at the Easy Press bundle. This is something that Emma loves and I think is fantastic as well. The Easy Press is going to allow you... The Easy Press. Sorry, did I walk too fast then? I did, didn't I? I forget sometimes that we have these, that we're live and sorry. Okay, shall I, what have I got to do? My love, Molly, my director, is working so hard tonight, bless her. She works hard every night at work, right. So we're in this deal. The Easy Press, ergonomically designed. So I'll tell you what, let me just move that bag for you. You can put both of the hands in there, you can pick it up. It's not too heavy, but there's a substantial weight to it. That hot plate will get hot from corner to corner. That's what makes this so fantastic to use. And you can vary the heat on there as well. It goes up to 205 Celsius. So you see there, that's a way of changing the heat. But you also get the instructions of what is the perfect heat to set it at as well when you are using your Cricut design space. So with that you also get the mat. This is really important because you want the heat to go down but you also want it to come back up, and that's what this heat and the technology inside will do for you. And it's also going to protect the surface that you use this on. So don't use your Easy Press with your ironing board. You've got your mat now, so you're going to use it with your mat. Although you can put the mat on top of the ironing board, but it's all about the mat. You've got your vinyls as well, you've got your iron-on designs, and of course with the vinyl, let's just bring this iron-on design as well, so you've got 2 instant projects ready to go. And with the vinyl that you're also getting that fabulous, I'll leave that there, sports flex, and that's really important because when you make any design, maybe you've done something in the past, you put some vinyl on a t-shirt, you've put it on and it's stretched and it's cracked. Well, your sports flex isn't going to do that. Your sports flex, if you're doing any kind of exercise, and remember, you could be at the
well, you don't go to the gym, but out walking, for example, it's going to go with you. It's going to come back. It's going to go with you. It's going to come back. It's going to go with you. It's going to come back. So this could be moonwalking across with you like that, but it's always going to come back perfectly each and every time. So you've got that included. £79.97 is your first payment, and then you've got another payment after that and another payment after that, because this price is divisible, there's that word again, into 3 payments. Interest free as well. Right, Emma, what are we going to have a look at now?
Yeah, I thought we would do some iron-on vinyl on the maker, so we can see the maker in action. So I've got a plain t-shirt, and I'm just going to add a bit of the glitter vinyl to it with a lovely design. So I'm going to pop my iron-on onto the mat. Let me just move maker out of the way a little bit. And as always with iron-on vinyl, we put it face down, so the most shiny side down onto the mat, and that's because we're going to cut into the back of it. So make sure you pop it that way round, and that's because it's got a carrier sheet on the front, so you don't want to cut that side, else it's not going to do anything really. You need to cut into the back side. And I'm going to use my brayer just to make sure that that is all perfectly stuck down onto my sticky mats. And I'm just going to tell Design Space that I'm using glitter iron on, so that the machine knows exactly how far in to press that blade, so we get a perfect cut. So we don't need to worry about changing dials or any kind of pressure numbers or anything like that. We just tell it exactly the material we're cutting, and it sorts all of that out for us. So I'm going to load this into the machine. Let me bring it round so you can see it in action. It's heavy, it's a bit of a workout. Okay, and then we can press the flashing go button, and it will get cutting.
And your Design Space will tell you all the time the process that it's going through, whether it's going through the time scale and the design, and it will keep you informed as it cuts as well. And then that's where the weeding tools are essential really to use, because it's going to allow you to take that vinyl off, what you need for your project. But you can see just how easy it's cutting through. What mat are you using, Emma? What mat are you using?
I lost you there.
What mat are you using? Because it comes with 2 mats, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm using the blue light grip mat, so that's the one we use for cardstock, vinyl, iron-on, things like that. And the pink one is specially designed for fabric, so your cottons, your silks, denims, those kind of things, you're going to put them on the pink mat. Blue for everything else, pretty much.
Perfect, perfect. And with your maker, of course, it comes with a full set of instructions, and you can always get in touch with Emma as well. I hope you don't mind me saying that, Emma, but you do run workshops, and of course you've got a big presence there on Facebook, on your social media, haven't you?
Yeah, we have. I've actually been going live on Facebook almost every day of lockdown. We just finished on Friday, so there's actually 35 videos that will step you through using all different machines. So head to the Cricut Facebook group for that. But yeah, when life is normal, we do meetups and workshops and things too. So it really is a Cricut family. So you're always welcome. Once you've got a machine, then there's always somebody to help you out.
Perfect. And yeah, you become part of a larger community. I've got a friend, when we used to go down to the football, I know I've mentioned it, the football, she sits in front of me, and every time we've got a show coming up with Emma, she just turns around and says, "You're going to cost me a lot of money again, aren't you?"
I love that.
and her partner comes to your workshops, Emma, and she absolutely loves them.
I remember meeting them and they said they were friends with you. But it's definitely, I feel like once you get a machine, you just become a Cricut addict and part of the family. And yeah, everyone's welcome. It's a nice community.
So is that finished cutting?
That's finished cutting, so I'm just going to put that to the side. And I will start to weed this. I'm going to first of all peel it away from the mats. And always peel your mat away from your material where you can, so that you don't damage the material. Pop that back there. and scissors. I'm just going to cut around my design so I'm not wasting any vinyl, so I can use it again another time. If you're a prepared person, you might have cut it to size before you put it on the mat, but I'm not that good at measuring, so it's best for me to put the whole piece on, else I end up in trouble.
Now you get the scissors included as part of your essential toolkit, and they are included. There they are, and I'm sure Emma's going to use one of the other tools in there as well.
Yep, I'm about to use the weeding tool. Let me put that there. So I'm just going to go in with this and pick up a corner, and then help to peel away. And I just go in again in the centre, and I'm leaving behind everything that I want on my design. Everything I don't want, I'm going to peel away and peel off of the carrier sheet. So we just want our design left on there. Peel, so we can see it coming slowly. And then you can use your weeding tool to get in any kind of smaller corners or where you've got the middle of letters. You can just poke it down and peel away. So I've got a piece there.
I suppose, Emma, if you had a light mat to work with, it would make it really easy to pull away, to know where to pull away the vinyl.
Yes, you would. There is the bright pad. I'm not sure if we've got that on the show today, but that's a great kind of light that goes underneath that you can actually weed on top of, so you can really see where those bits are if you're struggling, especially if you're in a dark room like me.
Where are you, Emma? Where are you?
I'm in my craft room. I'm in my craft room.
I do.
My glitter palace.
I do like it. I do like it. I'm not sure if we have the light pad on the show today, but I know in future shows we might be able to bring it to you.
Yeah. Yeah, we've definitely had it before. So here you can see my design. It says, I've got this. That's all weeded now. And so we can now heat up our Easy Press and get ready to pop this onto the t-shirts. I'm just going to grab the Easy Press from under the table.
Right, well, I've got a question for you then about the Easy Press and about designs, because there is a certain, with the mat, let me think, size-wise, you could get up to quite a lot, quite big. But my point being, the Easy Press that you're using, if your design is bigger than the Easy Press, is it still okay to use on part of the design? Pick it up, move it along, put it down again, pick it up, move it along, put it down again?
Yes, if we're working with iron-on vinyl, that's perfectly fine to do. Yeah, move around, perfect. If you're working with the infusible ink pens or the transfer sheet, your design has to be smaller than the plate of your Easy Press. So in this case, for this one, it's 9 inches by 9 inches. And that's because you can only press once. If you press in a separate place and the material moves even a millimetre, you can't line that back up again.
Okay.
So for infusible ink, just the size of the press. For iron-on, as big as you like.
Perfect, thank you for that.
No problem. Right, I've got my mat out. And I'm just going to pop my t-shirt down on the mat and try and get all of the seams off of the mat if I can, because I want the best press I can get. So any seams are going to just lift the press a tiny bit. So you want to get it as flat as you can. And then I'm going to do a pre-press of my fabric, and the press doesn't have to be heated up for that, as long as we've got a little bit of heat in there. So just do a 10-second press. Helps iron out any creases as well, but this will get the moisture out of your fabric, and that will help the iron-on adhere better.
You know, Emma, I'm so glad that you're giving that Easy Press a bit of a wiggle, because I did that once and people were saying, you wiggle? And I went, well, yes. So I'm glad to see you're wiggling as well.
You can on your pre-press for sure, but once you've got it, once you're pressing properly, then you want to keep it still.
Yes, don't wiggle.
So, a bit of both. I've just realised I've got a hair stuck on my carrier sheet. That's going to look lovely. Right, there we go. So you're going to line up your design, make sure you've got it where you want it to go. And once you've got it there, just wait. We're almost heated up. And if I can try and show you, you can see the temperature and the time here. So we are actually heating up to 170 80 degrees centigrade, and I am going to heat for 30 seconds. So I've got that there, and I can just easily change the time here. And I know when it's ready to go because this is going to go green. I know you can't see that at all, but at the moment it's red, but it's gonna go green when it's hot enough, and it will bleep at me. And it heats up really quickly. There we go. So now all we need to do is pop our press down on top of our design, press the green button, and then just press lightly. You don't have to press down heavily, just a little bit of a lean is fine. And that will press for 30 seconds, and it will bleep at you when it's done, so you don't have to be stood here counting or anything. We've got 15 to go.
And all of this information, again, will be in the design space. So it's not guesswork, it's precise work.
Yes. Yeah, there's a heat guide online, so you can pop in the type of material that you're pressing, the type of iron-on that you're using. So I would say a cotton polyester mix with glitter iron-on, and it will tell you the exact temperature and time for that press. So perfect. You can be really specific. So I'm just doing my second press because I had a little bit off the bottom that I missed there with this one. We've got 10 seconds to go, and then we'll be done. And that guide will also tell you if your iron-on is a cold peel or a hot peel. So with glitter, we can peel it straight away. So it's a hot peel. We can peel it when it's still hot. But some of your other iron-ons, like Sport Flex and Everyday Iron-On, those need to cool completely before we can peel them off. So we would give them the little waft away from the mat if that was the case.
Yes.
So this has done. So I'm going to peel it away. Peel off my carrier.
Wow.
And there we go. That's now adhered on there. So I can wash that and wear it. And that's sat there beautifully, all glittery.
Brilliant. That is brilliant. You certainly have got this. Oh my goodness. And for you guys at home, if you haven't got this, 395058 for your Easy Press, £239.92. We know that's a considerable purchase, but it really will add to your experience. So we've divided the cost into 3 payments, interest-free payments. Everything will be sent out to you. You've got your mat, you've got your Easy Press, you've got the bag as well, you've got the vinyl, which includes the iron-on Sport vinyl, and you've also got your transfer designs as well. So think about, I mean, it's difficult to go out and buy clothes and things like that at the moment. So if you have anything that you want to enhance by adding a design, you'll be able to do so. And remember that Sports Flex will move with you. So remember those lunges, for example, lunge and it will go with you, lunge and it will go with you. So you've got that movement, which is perfect. And we do know that our lovely Catherine, she's coming up in the next hour. She loves a good lunge, so this will go and it will move with her. It will go and it will move with her. And you can lunge with confidence, which is brilliant. Now, if you do want to get hold of it, 395058 is your item number. And remember, that mat is really important. The technology inside is going to allow the heat to go in and also to bounce back up, giving you that, making it so effective, but also protecting your surfaces as well. And you also get the cradle that your Easy Press comes in. What a deal, what a great deal. Remember, this is only for 24 hours. It'll be going from sale at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon because we had our first show at 3 o'clock today. Right, let's go to the joy. Slowly over to the joy. Here we are. Right, now, if you've already got the maker, I do believe Emma's still there actually on Skype. Emma, if you've already got the maker, would we go for this as well?
Yeah, lots of people have. I mean, I've got too many Cricut machines, so I'm not the best example. But yes, for me, taking them, if I want to craft in front of the telly, taking the maker all the way downstairs and setting it up is quite an athletic feat. It's heavy, it's not really meant to be moved around, it's meant to stay there, stay solid, do its job. Whereas Joy, I can pick it up with one hand, wander down the stairs, be doing my iron on and making cards and things whilst I'm watching and binging on whatever TV series. So for me, that makes a massive difference. Also, to take around with you, I've crafted with it in hotel rooms and on the go when I needed a last minute craft for somebody, or to take to workshops and to other people's houses when you can again. It is really transportable. So I think that's the massive difference with Joy and the Maker. And there's so many people that have got both. And because you can cut those long things on the Joy and those quick cards, those are things the Maker can't do as easily. So, I mean, I'm all for everyone having 55 Cricut machines. So do it.
Well, you know, this is something that is wonderful to have as a first Cricut device, but also fabulous to have if you already have the Maker. Just simply opening that up. If you've already got the Maker, then you already know how fantastic Cricut are and their devices and what it can do for you as far as craft is concerned, and taking you really to the next level, the game changer, as it were, in your craft room. 3 payments of £91 and 30 pence. I was going to say something else then, sorry. But you've got your whole deal here, and you've also got, I mean, look at this. You're also getting your Easy Press Mini, beautiful little mini, doing for those great jobs like a pair of socks, or maybe on your trainers, a baby grow, for example. So the smaller jobs like a cap, you can achieve using your fantastic Easy Press Mini. That's also part of the deal. You've also got your essential tools just there, or your starter set. And you've got your vinyl, and you've got your cards that you can be working with, and you've also got your smart vinyl as well. So whether it's a pair of sunglasses, whether it's a sock, whether it's a scarf, for example, or a bag, or some sportswear, you can use it with your Cricut Mini, or your Joy, your Cricut Joy. 3 payments of £91 and 30 pence. Right, we have got also on the show some 7-day savers. This is your faux leather embossed paper. It's leather embossed, so it gives you the impression of leather, but it's not. But you could use this with your Cricut. Yes, you can, and you can do lots of different projects. 170 GSM, 150 sheets in total, £9 and 99 pence. Now, we've only got a minute and a half left of the show, so I do want to say a huge thank you to the lovely Emma Jewell. Thank you, Emma.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, it's always a pleasure, and hopefully we'll get to see you here in the studio soon. Do you know when you might be back?
As soon as it's safe to come back, yeah, we'll be back in the studio.
Excellent. Well, thank you for taking the time out in your craft room tonight. So we'll let you get off and do some more crafting. Thanks, Emma. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. Oh, lovely, Emma. You too can be creative with your Cricut. We do know it's a considerable purchase, but think about what this is going to afford you with your crafting. Making and creating professionally, that's what it's all about. Being able to take something and make it quite extraordinary. You've got a great deal here, and everything included to start creating instantly out of the box. If you want to get hold of this, remember it's a 24-hour deal. We started this deal at 3 o'clock this afternoon, so it's going to last until 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. 3 payments of £160 and 96 pence. An absolute bargain, it really is. And again, we want to thank Cricut for bringing this deal to you. Please do check out your baskets, make that decision, talk to the people you need to talk to. You won't regret it, you really won't. Stay where you are though, because we do have more coming up for you on Hochanda. We are live until 10 o'clock. Right, we've got Catherine and Paola coming up next. Karen Bernstein, one-day special. Jelly Bean Crafts happy hour after that. And then back to that lovely one-day special. Now, for all our wonderful viewers in the USA, we've got a special message for you. As you know, due to the COVID-19 pandemic, we had to stop shipping out to the USA because there were no flights But we've got some great news. We can now start shipping once again to you, but the price of that shipping per item is $12.95. Now, we do know this is quite expensive, especially when you're buying on a regular basis from us here at Hochanda. So, did you know that if you join Freedom, not only will you get your newsletter, but you'll also get substantial discounts on selected items and free shipping on all your orders, all for $19.99 per month. Unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, of course, and you can stop it at any time. But I think once you start your Freedom membership, you'll really enjoy it. So what are you waiting for? Join Freedom today and carry on crafting over there in the UK. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 467894 for £49.99, plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, good evening everyone. It is absolutely wonderful to have your company. You've got the next hour with myself and the wonderful Paola, of course. It's the one-day special and we're going to be featuring Karen Burniston dies for you. Can we give Paola a quick wave? I know she's busy at the other end. There she is, look. She's all set to go, just getting ready. Yeah, she's full of energy. She really, really is. Can't wait to see the demonstrations. Right, we've got some very special dies for you again today. Let's have a look at the one-day special. Now, you've got your triple flip, and you've got your frame, pull, pop-up die sets, 24 dies in total. These are really, really clever. Now, I'm sure we're going to hear much more about Karen as we go through, but just to let you know, if you haven't seen the shows before or heard about Karen, she was an engineer. That's what she did. So these are all these dies. They're so precise. It's absolute precision because she knows exactly what she's doing, and it's quality as well. Now look at this. Isn't that fun? Oh, and if you like those little embellishments as well, watch out for those. I just love that. That is gorgeous. So this, you can see, this is your triple flip. Now I've got some more samples to show you as well, because of course these are going to work for all seasons. So we've got a little Christmas card here as well. Let's have a look at this. Oh look, thinking of you this season. So this one is from the frame pull. You're getting both of these die sets, of course. I've got another little sample here as well. I'll just show you this one as well. It's another one with the frame pull. But as you can see, any sentiment that you want to put in there for any reason. Oh, look at the little sheet with the heart there. For any season, male, female, any age, these are going to be absolutely amazing. 24 individual dies. The item number is there on the screen. I'll give you the price as well, of course. And we've got that flexi-buy payment for you. If you want to break it down over 2 payments, it will be just £22.49 per payment, and you are saving £5 on the original price. So many ideas that you're going to come up with using these as well. Look at that. Do you know, any theme, as I say, and I also think it's not just about your cards as well. Perhaps if you're thinking, oh, these would make great pop-ups in my albums, you could do that as well. It would make great front pieces, even on scrapbook pages as well. I'm just going to turn both of them around for you so you can see all of the different dies that you're getting. And with Karen, we've learnt by now, you get so many of those sort of embellishment dies as well, which really do give those finishing touches. Absolutely stunning. We're going to see more samples actually as we go down the counter with these particular dies, because they work with other dies we've got on the show as well. So I will try and point those out for you. Item number 376105 is the item number. That is our one-day special. Now the next one, this is very clever again. Again, think about this engineering background. When it comes to cakes, you're not going to get much better than this. What about this for a card? Look at that, isn't that clever? That is absolutely amazing. Let me just, I'm going to fold that down so you can see. Look at that. So it goes almost flat. Look, you're going to get that into an envelope. You can make a box if you want, but when we open that up, look how dimensional that is. You've got 3 tiers on there and a candle, but you don't have to go with 3 tiers. You can change that around if you want. In fact, let me show you this one here as well. We've got a congratulations card. Open it up. Look at that. Look at that. So for graduation, it could be, do you know what, if you've got a little elephant die, perhaps it could be the elephant stood on there, or maybe it could be somebody on a stage, or maybe it could be, I don't know, maybe you can work with photographs that you've got as well and cut them out. So you can make those pop up. Really, really nice set, this one. We've got 10 dies in total. Let me show you the dies again. There we go. Really lovely. You've got the candles there. Look, you've got the little bride and groom outfit as well if you do want to make the wedding cake. Or maybe it could be, yes, it could be a Mr. and Mr. or it could be a Mrs. and Mrs. or it could be a prom dress, that as well. You've got the embellishments as well that form the icing, but that could be used for something else as well. Very clever indeed. Full instructions on the packaging as well, but we'll see much more of this as we go through the one-day special, I'm sure. Freedom price on that one as well, so you are making a saving as a Freedom member, £25.19. Item number 484045. Do love those. Right, next, these are very unusual. I like these as well. I was having a really good look at the packaging before the hour. You've got your border blends, you've got Party and Argyle. Well, you can see why it's called Argyle, because you've got that wonderful sort of design that Argyle design. Now 6 dies is what you're getting here, but these are really special. If I just flip these around for you as well, you're probably thinking, well, I can't really see, I don't get it. These, although you've got 3 in each set, so 6 in total, you've got so many different ways of working with these together. You've got those little tabs on the dies, so you can work with them together. If I turn back round to the front, it will show you some of the combinations there. So you can twist them together, you can elongate them. You've got all sorts that you can achieve with these. Really lovely designs. It does say on there, align the tabs between the dies to create more borders. So you're going to have a lot of fun with these. Let me just show you a couple of cards as well. Actually, I did say I'd point out other cards using the one-day special as well. So I'm just going to show you this. Look, we've got the triple again here. Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? But we're looking at the borders here as well. Really lovely detail. They're just used as they've come from the die there, but of course there are different ways of working with them as well. We've got another seasonal card here. Again, it's a triple flip, but look at the borders on there. Different borders being used on this one. But I am going to pull this just because it gives us a reminder of what we can achieve with the one-day special as well. Love it. Absolutely love it. I love that. $29.99 if you want to go for the border blends. Item number 423718. Now we've got the cake trim next for you. Now you do get a lot of dies in with the cake, but you've got extras here as well. So lovely little trims. Doesn't have to be for a cake, it can be for whatever you want it to be. But it does work, of course, very, very nicely with the cake. So maybe it was going to be the bride and the groom or a wedding cake there. You can see the hearts work perfectly. Perhaps it was going to be an anniversary cake. If you wanted birthday, you could change the border. You know, there's no rules. You can use them in any way that you wish. And of course, you can use them without the cake as well. So lovely detail there around the edge of the framework on that particular card. Oh, there's a really lovely little band to go with that card as well. Isn't that pretty? $12.99 for this set. Let me just show you exactly what you're getting there. You've got little bows, you've got the hearts, you've got kind of the chain link there as well, and what I'm going to call swags, because that's what they look like. 927241 is the item number. Very, very useful die set, that one. I like that. Oops, I like that a lot. Now, the next one makes me smile before I even get there. That's not going to stay still, is it? I did say watch out for those charms. In fact, I'm just going to grab that sample. Just bear with me 1 second. Let me bring this in. Oh, now then, before I go any further, I better tell you about the extended delivery date. 18th of June, it's not far away, is it? Because these are coming from America, of course. I can tell you as well, I have some Karen Bernison dies. I bought the last two one-day specials. Will I be going for this one as well? There we are. Really, really lovely. I love these. I think these are so quirky and so much fun. So you're looking at those little embellishments there. But again, we can see that flip, that triple flip there as well. So if you want to go for the embellishments, you certainly can do. You're getting, in total, 8 dies here. So much fun. They really, really are. Do you know, you could make little bracelets and things there as well, couldn't you? Do you know, I'm thinking, let me just turn, let me turn that around. I can see a little face and a party hat there. A slice of pizza. We've got a smile there as well. Do you know, we really want to stretch it. We've got a moustache there, perhaps. Just think about it. There's that could be a bag of money. That could be a little bag of, yes, a bag of swag instead of the top of the ice cream. If I turn it that way, you can see it's the ice cream with the sprinkles. Oh, yes, I'm hearing from the gallery. It could actually be a brain. Clever. Clever. Any more ideas? Do email in, studio@hochanda.com. $9.99, great price for that as well, because you are getting those 8 dies and they're so much fun. 026572 is the item number. Now, a lot of you may have seen this before. This was part of a one-day special prior to this show, because this is one of the items that I purchased. But we have actually got this pop-up surprise ball as an individual. I'm just going to close that again and do that again because I did it a bit quick so you couldn't see it. I wish we'd got the other samples here as well, because this is such a clever die. Look at that. It just goes up and down. You can fold that flat. But if I remember back to the previous show, I mean, we've got the pop-up made into a gnome, made into various different characters because you can add things. A snowman would work very well. I remember Paula putting these together in a tower as well, which worked very, very well. If you can remember that show, you'll remember this. So if you didn't get the one-day special previously and you want to go for this as an individual, well, now's your opportunity. When was that, Paula?
Month ago, a month and that should be on Rewind. It should be on Rewind.
We're just checking that. If it is on Rewind, well worth looking that up, because it's so hard for me to describe. I think we had a fox. Didn't we have a fox and a mouse?
Yeah, we had
a fox. We had
a fox. We had a 26th of April was it? Thanks to my
26th
producer.
of April. That means, because we have 60 days now to get on Rewind, you can go back. Please, I'm urging you, not right now, but please go back and have a look at that, because you'll be amazed what you can achieve with that. £29.99 is the price. You're getting 16 dies in total. Just turn that around again. You can see the main part of the pop-up, but you've got all these embellishment dies included as well, so you can theme this to all sorts of different occasions and different themes, of course. Right, now then, of course, Paula is ready with demonstrations. We want to get over there as soon as possible. So, Paula, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful.
Yeah, good. Now, of course, what I'm going to be using is the frame pull-up pop-up die. Now, I keep them in mind in my A5 bags in here, but the reason why I wanted always to start with the packaging is because the packaging to me is the most important thing, not to be thrown away. Like, you know, when you get the package, sometimes we throw away the packaging, and this one should definitely stay with you. Why? Because there is a lot of information. There is, of course, the kind of how it works. You have got also the dies in here. It tells you how many dies there are, and also tells you the size of the width of it. But also you turn it around and you have got the step-by-step instructions on how to assemble it. And that instructions usually, you know, like as soon as I get my dies, I will not look into the videos. Now, because I want to make sure that these instructions are enough for me, enough for you at home to follow up. And to be honest, with these few dies, I have not had to go through the videos at all. I have watched them just so, to make sure that I kind of was following the right, Canon's, instructions. Now, if you can, if you have got access to the internet, it's amazing. Just search onto YouTube or any other video, Karen Bernstein, whatever die you have got from her, and you will have the assembly video, which is the kind of the basic introduction, and then as the collection grows, or as time goes by, she will do other projects as well. So therefore you have got not only the basic, but you have got even more inspiration. Now the dies are wafer thin dies that will work on any die cutting machine that is at least, I would say this one, the largest die is about, I would say, so it's about 8 centimeters, so just under actually 4 inches. So any die cutting machine that you have got that 4 inches width, these dies will work. Now you can see in here that it has cut and scored every single element, and what I'm going to do is fold those elements again. So you can see how I'm following the folds in there, and they are all, in this case, mountain folds. So you can see there. Now, another thing that it was a top tip that, again, watching her videos, you kind of learn, is the fact that, you can die cut again the arrow and then put it into a different color, or you can just go in with a permanent marker and then just kind of color that in, and that will just make it, when I close it, you can see the arrow a little bit better. Now, it was funny because we were talking with Karen between the shows, and we have got this issue of the glue. So we always talked about that. She said, and it was really funny, we will always have that bond, Karen and myself, because we always have, whenever we work together, glue doesn't stick. It's a funny story. Anyway, but hopefully this hour will stick better and it will hold better. And it's funny because I use the same glue at home all the time, but it's just kind of one of those ones that on air kind of gets shy. Right, so we have got here the fold. Can you see the faces, the happy faces? Well, those happy faces are part of the die. And this is the, you can see there. Now, this is the attention of detail that Karen puts into her dies. You're not buying just dies that are manufactured as cheaply as possible. No, they are dies that are done for you with precision and also with a lot of product research and development. And what it means is that details like these, you are investing in that. You are investing in people that have been designing dies for a long time. Since 2009, I think it was the first collection that Karen did for a very big company. Now you can see how the face glues to the face, and then we have got that. Look at that. So that kind of starts here. Now, if you wanted to do watercolor cards, no, you cannot make watercolor cards. If you want to do a waterfall card, you know how we were saying.
I was just going to say we've got some watercolour card as a 7-day saver as well. So waterfall card.
Yeah, well, we could do that. I mean, of course you can do that if you wanted to. No, waterfall card. Yeah, so basically you can do that because you can do the basic one, this bottom one, you fold it and fold it and fold it, and then you attach the different elements into here. So using the same dies, you can convert it into a waterfall card. I mean, I don't think anybody can convert any cards into watercolor cards, you know. That would be like a miracle, although I was born on Christmas Day, so you never know. Not in a manger, may I add. You know, I was born in a hospital. Or so my mom told me. You never know. Anyway, right, so you can glue that bed in here. And again, can you see that all the elements glue and match perfectly? Now, once you have it like this, if you want to decorate it, you have got also the die that will cut the perfect inside mat. So you die cut that one. And I have already gone ahead and die cut. And this is why it makes sense to go for the sets, because if you want to have dies that will kind of deliver that precision, that will every single time will kind of give you these results, this is what you want to go. Now I'm going to glue that bit in here, but one of the things Karen says is not to put the glue up to here, because not only is a pull up, but you can see that overlaps, and that has been designed. So when it's closed, it's also a flap that holds in the top of the card, this bit here. If you know what I mean. If it was smaller, this will pop up like that. So that is why there is a little bit of a lip in here.
Do you know, so that does show that engineering background,
absolutely,
doesn't it, Paola?
Absolutely. Right, so we have got this. Now what we are going to do then is we are going to put the pictures in here. And I'm hoping that Miss Leonie Pujol won't be upset that I have printed some pictures I took of her. I have got permission, you know, to use them.
Lovely, Leonie, look at that.
Yeah, and then just place them in here. And again, you are getting the frame as well, so I die cut the frame. So this is the thing as well, that Karen will put as many elements as possible within the die set to make sure that you have got so many possibilities. So there you have it.
Paola, I really can see these incorporated into your albums. They're going to be great fun, aren't they? Especially if you're gifting them as well. It's that surprise element within an album, isn't it? Look, yes, Leonie definitely looks surprised.
There it is.
Oh,
so I'm gonna this one now. This die set has got a mini pop-up die as well. Here you can see it now. Kind of so that kind of cuts it, and of course it has got the perfect folds as well. So these folds, what they do is then you glue if you wanted to have a pop-up in here, oh, actually, I'm kind of thinking. I'm going to put that one, pop-up Leonie. No, if you wanted, you could have her popping up as well. What you do is you glue this bit in here, the two tabs, and then you glue only that bit. But now I have got glue all over it. But what I'm going to do is to show you that you could put, for instance here, the little bird glue there. So that he pops up. But I'm going to use it from the front, so you know, one of those things. I'm going to use him. Now in here, what I've done is I wanted to do a card that has got that kind of panel in here. So what you need to do is put glue only on this kind of top right and no, top left and bottom left. Sorry, left and right, dude, really. Oh, well, I don't know. It's just confusing, isn't it? Well, you know what it is. Basically, those ends here, there. Yep. Don't do what I say. Do as I do, for the first time ever. You know, like usually. And there we have got press down and make sure that that is a good, solid bond in here.
Oh, now we're testing your glue, Paola. There, look at that, amazing.
And
wonderful.
Then, oh no.
Sorry, I've jinxed it.
Oh, that's so funny. He was going so well. Okay, let's put it there. Glue police. Where is the glue police? There is. Who would be the top? The glue police. No, the glue police. Who would be the commander in chief of the glue police? Yeah. Right, there we have got that. Okay, so let's hold it. Now, if that happens, if you have got a rebellious little, you know, Leone, which we all, yeah, what you can do always is to put 2 magnets and hold it. And this is a trick I use for so many times that you need to glue something and you need to kind of, you don't want to be holding it up for a long time. So you just put magnets in there, and that, in the meantime, I can do something else.
That's a good idea. I've not seen that before,
So yeah,
Paula.
that's something I do all the time. I do often, because it kind of helps it to hold it, you know, in place while it's so I don't have to use my fingers holding it. And also by using magnets, it means that if, for instance, if it's a box and you are gluing, say for instance a flap, that flap is like this deep, you can always put the magnets at the bottom of it as well as at the top. So you have got, I don't know how to say this, if you glue something like this together, like that, okay, you can always put magnets all the way through.
Oh, yes, of course.
So a paper clip will only go that far. Anyway, so, right, so, like, okay, so then, should be now, yeah, now it's...
There she is.
There she is. And then I'm going to put a little bird which comes in with the one day special, of course, but with this die, I said, the frame pull, which, by the way, I think it's available on its own, isn't it? Yeah. Right. And then I'm going to put, shall we put her age? 5 then.
Oh.
It's 5 years. No, 5. Well, no, I'm not. You know what? It's not in here. It's maybe 10 years old. It's maybe in one of these ones. I'll just say in one of those ones. Anyway, like maybe 7, maybe 28. Maybe. And then I think oh no, yes, I know what I'm gonna do. I had some really lovely stickers that actually Leona is gonna have tomorrow. And
oh, there's an exciting show, isn't there?
It
A couple
is.
of shows tomorrow, 5 and 9 o'clock. Do watch out for those. Have a look at the details when you can.
yeah, I'm gonna put, because I think they work really well, these ones as well. There's a sticker, or maybe I can put there inside it. There we have it. Yeah, there. I'm gonna just make it, and it's the planner show, but you can see. Look at that.
Oh,
that is. So you can have the little pull up. You can see how it closes, and then pull it up, and there she is.
Oh,
and there's a little surprise.
Paula, it would be lovely to use something like this, maybe for a new baby, if you wanted to have little photographs.
Yeah.
Or you could have, not with the numbers, but what you could actually do, perhaps the date, the birth weight and all the details on the front, and then you pull the pop up and there's a little picture inside.
Absolutely.
Or maybe the picture of the newborn on the front when you open it, maybe another picture with their eyes open and dressed up or something. Oh, they could be dressed up, couldn't they? They could have a nice outfit on or something. Just so many ideas, so many ideas. Right, we will get back to Paula. We'll just let her reset again. That card was amazing. Lovely to see a great use of those photographs as well with Leonie. Using part of the one-day special because, of course, you are getting 2 different sets here. So you have got the triple flip and you've also got the frame pull pop-up die sets. It is a mouthful. Now then, you can get these individually as well. The frame pull pop-up die set that Paula's just been using. Oh, another P. Pull pop-up by Paula. $21.99 is the price for that on its own. But of course, part of the one-day special, that's where the saving is. You've got £5 off. 2 payments of £22.49. Now, if you look at the price there, actually, if you take in consideration the flexi-buy, if you're just paying that one payment now, it's only 50 pence more than the individual item, the single item there on its own at the bottom. Yes, you've got another one to pay in a month's time, but it gives you that time to get these home, be playing, and then, of course, do you know, you might even be selling with these. We can make to sell, can't we, Paula?
Karen has a very generous angel policy, more than other companies. No, she allows you to make and sell as many as you want to. The only thing you cannot do is to actually sell the actual die cuts.
I see.
So you cannot
Before
get
they're
that
constructed. I get it. Yeah.
She allows if you want, if you are teaching, for instance, and I know some people are teaching and sending the packs.
Yeah.
You know, like you could do that. You can use them for classes.
For tutorial purposes.
Tutorials, yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. So very generous there. Let me just show you the dies that you're getting again here, and then we'll have a look at some more samples. Really lovely sets these are. The engineering background, that's what Karen's got, so you can see where the ideas come from. You know it's going to be precision. You really can see everything has been thought about. I'll just pick up one of the samples from the front just so you can see the other side of it. This is one of the pop-ups there with the little bird on there. Isn't it beautiful? There we are, details on the screen, 376105, that's the item number that you need, of course. Right, we've got the cake pop-up for you as well. Let's give you a reminder of that one. So this is a really good idea. Now, let me just go for this one again. It doesn't have to be a wedding cake, it could be a birthday cake, it could be any celebration. It just is incredible because there really is a lot of dimension within that when it's popped up. But when I fold that down, let me just show you, you see that will go into an envelope. That's not going to take up a lot of room at all. If you wanted the outer card to be bigger, you could do as well. It's entirely up to you. I bet there is a way we could do some sort of exploding box and make that pop up as well. I'm sure there's a way that can be done. So do have a play with these when you get them home. Congratulations card. Let's just bring that one up for you. So you don't have to go with all 3 layers. You can just go with kind of that stage effect there as well. 484045 is the item number if you want to go for this one. There is a freedom price on it as well. I'm just going to pop up the last little cake there, so I'll give you the details. Really lovely. £27.99 for non-freedom members, 484045. Now, moving down again, if you want to go for the cake, then you could go for this one as well. This is your cake trim. Now, there are other uses as well, so if you're not going for the cake, you can still go for this. If you want to go for those trims and use them in different ways, you certainly can do. Love the fact that you've got all sorts of different embellishments here to add around that structure of the cake if you want to use them. The bows, the swags, the hearts, you've got that chain link sort of effect there as well. You can apply these and add them and join them together and use them for whatever extension that you want around something as well. Now this one here, you can see the hearts have been used on the framework there, on the cake, but also around the outside of the card as well. Really lovely, and you could stencil through those if you wanted to as well. 4 dies in total. There we are, you can see the dies themselves. Item number 927241. There we go. Then, very clever idea, the next one, the border blends. Really, really lovely. There's 6 individual dies here, but you can use these in conjunction with each other. So not only can you use them exactly as they're cut with the dies, but you can put them together as well. So for instance, if you're looking at the bottom of this one here, you can see how they've been twisted together. You've got the little alignment tabs on the dies, and I'll show you those in a second. It does mean you can create more borders than you realise when you're first looking at the dies. There you can see those alignment tabs on the end of each die. So you've got 6 individual ones. One set is the Argyle, and the other one there is your party. Very nice indeed. Love that. Now, let me just show you a couple of samples where we can see the borders. We have got the pop-ups as well, of course, used from the one-day special. But if you look at the borders top and bottom on these 2 cards, you can see how they've been used. And that's just one way. I mean, there's multiple ways, as I say, of using those. Right, OK, moving down. Oh, let me grab this card because I love to show you these. The sweet treats. I adore these. Those little embellishments that you can have hanging. I mean, let me just pull the tab so you can see inside here. We've got the lollipops in there. We've got the ice cream as well. Really lovely. Used in conjunction again with the one-day special, you can see the triple flip there. But those embellishments are so, so useful. Again, I can see them on the front of albums. You can make little bits of jewellery out of them. You can put them into your scrapbook pages. They're just so, so sweet. And the price is a wonderful one as well at £9.99. You're getting all 8 of those dies there. 026572 is the item number. I do like those. Right, next up, Please do go back and find those shows we were talking about, because when you see the surprise pop up, this is such a clever die, and you can decorate the pop-up in so many different ways. So let me just see the mechanism there. Very easy to put together as well. It goes flat, but honestly, there's so many ways you could decorate these up. You'll come up with your own ideas once you see some more ideas as well. You'll be blown away with this. I love the fact that we've got this now back on the show, because it is an individual. We had it as part of a one-day special, but you can get it on its own. 862-891 is the item number. You get a lot of dies in that set as well, 16 individual dies, so you've got all those embellishment dies as well, which are so useful on their own, even if you're not using the whole of the pop-up there. Lovely. Right now then, moving along, we've got more for you, because we've got the flap die. In fact, I'm bringing this sample with me, because if you like the outer of this sample, that's what we've got here. We've got the flap die, so you can see actually, is that the same one, or is it a different way? Yes, we can use it in different ways as well, I believe. You can see you've got the 4 flaps there. If I turn that around so you can see, you've got kind of the hinge area, so you can apply those in different ways and put multiples on if you want to use them individually. So you've got options there. You've got those reinforcement dies as well, which are very handy, because you can see by the sample and the packaging how they've been used, and it adds the overall look to the overall look, and also great again for your albums and your journals if you want to use them for a different reason. £12.99 for that one. Item number 617382, and again available as an individual. Now the next item, this is our tag book. Now this is a lovely one as well. Really, really nice design. Now obviously you've got your tag shape in there, but just let me open this up so you can see what you can achieve. How clever is that? And that all again folds down so that it goes flat. You can add your own embellishments, so maybe if you're going for the sweet treats, they would work beautifully in there as well. Let me just show you another sample here. Oh, look at the bunting on the front. You might already have some of the dies from Karen previously with some of these other characters as well. Isn't that clever? How dimensional is that? But when you fold it down again, it takes up very little room. Look how flat it goes. £29.99 is the price of this set. Let me just show you everything you're getting. 17 individual dies there. You do get the bunting in there. You can see it, those decorative frames. The paper clips are just amazing. Love those. They look so authentic as well. I've seen them cut out. 524608 is the item number if you want to go for that set. Now we've got the twist panel pop-up next. I'm having to say it really slowly because it is such a tongue twister. Let me just show you this. I'm going to open this quite slowly. Look at that. How clever once again. And let me just go slowly shut so you can see the actual twist movement there. That's how it works, you see. It folds flat, but as you open and shut, you can see the twist on it. It means it tucks away so perfectly within the outer of the card there. We've got 15 dies in this set. Again, very useful little dies. You've got the pennant there, you've got the bunting. Both can be used, and you can string those together, little hearts and little tags. A really lovely set, and of course, all the mechanisms that you need to create that. Fabulous, isn't it? Love it. There we are, item number 424715. Oh, I'm having a nightmare with these stands. I'm leaving that there. Right, okay. The explosion card. The explosion card. This is a clever idea as well. Now, I've seen this one before. Now, we've got one little sample. It's not a complete sample as such, but you'll see how this kind of works. So what you've got there is that explosion that's coming away from the edge. And actually, I remember this from before because you don't have to create this one size. You can change the size of your actual cards. So you can see some more inspiration on the front there. You can see how that works. If you're loving the balloons as well, they're also included in here. Let me turn this around so you can see. You do get the strings to the balloons as well, which is really, really useful. One goes one way, one goes the other. Different shaped balloons as well. That works really, really well. A Freedom price on this, £20.69. So do take advantage, Freedom members, 440455. There we are. Now over to the website just for a minute while we get ready for another demonstration. So you can see everything on today's show there. Of course, the one day special, that's where the value is. You've got that saving, going for those 2 dies. But there's so so much available for you. There are things that, of course, are available individually as well. And I can tell you, we do have 7-day savers, of course, including that watercolour card, which is a great buy, because you're getting A3 size card sheets here, 16 of them. Look at the price on this, just £9.84. It's soft white, a 300 GSM, so great whether you use it for painting on or whether you want to cut it up for your different mixed media projects or your card bases come to that. We've got shrink foils from LeBlanc, we've got decoupage sheets. The scissors are a really good buy because essentially you're getting a pair for free. Oh, do have a look at those fat quarter books. I fell in love with those the other night. I had the show on Sunday night with the 7-day savers. These are really, really good books. You're getting all 3 of them for £24.97. Really different themes throughout the books as well. Now, I won't say for a definite, I don't know if we can check this. Something in my head's telling me there was 25 projects per book. We'll see if we can find that out, but just fabulous. Honestly, if you want to have a look at that and see the details, that is a great buy. So much more to see there in the way of 7-day savers, so do take advantage of the savings before the stock goes, or before, of course, we launch some new ones next Sunday. Paula, are you ready for another demonstration?
I am indeed.
Wonderful.
Now, I thought I would do the surprise pop up bowl. Yeah, it's just kind of fun. Now, they are absolutely phenomenal dies in here. So what you need to do is die cut first twice using the main die. So I'm using a light blue card, and then I thought, I know you have got a happy hour after these, featuring very sparkly card. So I kind of don't tell anybody, but I help myself to some sheet. Yes, because
nobody heard, Paula. We'll keep that secret between you and me.
Good. I know I can trust you. Anyway, so anyway, I mean, apparently I cannot trust somebody who is in the gallery, but you know that's a whole different story. Anyway. Right. You can see it here that it has cut, of course, every single element and folds as well. So what you need to do is die cut 2 of them. They are identical. So what you do is just fold them inwardly, and then the last one as well, that one, and like this. So make sure that you just fold them like that. Okay, and just keep going and take your time to ease those folds, because we are going to put in the double-sided tape. Now, you asked me before, was it you or no, it was Janice, I think, it asked me before about using double-sided tape. Now, with these dies, I tend to prefer anything that is interactive and paper engineering. Wet glue always will, you know, I think you know that, you know, Catherine, that will be a long-lasting you know, sort of bond.
You've got the movement time, and if you do make any little errors, you can take
exactly.
Yeah.
So, but also, but at the same time, double-sided tape, red liner tape, is a strong. It's an immediate bond. So for them, or sometimes I use red liner tape. Although at home I would always use wet glue. And the reason why I do red liner is because it immediately grabs that piece of card. So you sometimes see me doing both at the same time, and I probably will do that in this card, because what will happen is that the red liner tape will hold immediately and strongly the element, but the wet glue will mean that it will be a long-term, you know, bonds. So basically you want to marry and hold them together, and you make sure that they can never get away. I don't know why I said that. I understand it. Why did I say that?
I don't know, but I'm hoping that there's some viewers at home who got this when it was part of the 1-day special, and maybe can send us some pictures in of what they've been making. Because trying to describe the samples that we had, if you didn't see it, is quite difficult. That's why I'm urging you, after this show, of course, not right now, to go back and have a look at that. But if there's anybody watching who's got the pop-up die and you've made something that we didn't have as a sample on the previous shows, please do send them in. studio@hochanda.com. I'd love to see them, because I'm looking for some more ideas as well, so it'll be a little bit of a cheat, but I'd just love to see it. I really, really would.
Right, so I kind of now, so what I have got in here Now I have got another one that I have die cut again. So what you do is you take those flaps in here, and this is one of the things that I love about Karen, because she could have done, like, if I was designing dies like this, I would never have thought, well, actually it's good to put that flap in here to reinforce that bit, because that, again, that's the engineering side of things, that makes sure that everything is as strong as possible. This is what I mean by using both of them. Just a little bit of glue and a little bit of double-sided red line, I think.
You see, Paula, to create something like this without a die, you just wouldn't be able to do it,
I
would
would
you?
never, ever, ever even dreamt to do it. So we have got that, and then what we need to do is make sure that they are both on the same. So if I put them like this, can you see that they are opposite? So what we want to have is that they are on the same side. So that's kind of how it works. So what we do, and again, I always will refer to the instructions, because that is always going to be, you know, it's always good to have reassurance that we are doing the right step. And then lift that one back in here. So can you see in there? So then kind of want to put a little bit of glue in here. So again, double-sided and red liner tape, so it kind of is immediate bond, but it lasts forever. And then there we have it. And then what we do is we take a rubber band. I had one here. Please let me not have misplaced it. Here it is. Now she even tells you which one is the recommended, which is a size 14. Unfortunately, I don't know if this one is the right size because I just grabbed it, but I asked with permission. I didn't steal it. This one I did ask permission for it. So, well, I always ask for permission. I mean, before the fact or after the fact, but you know, I do ask for permission. No, I always before the fact. I always ask, you know, I kind of, right. So then I do ask permission, of course.
You do ask permission, Paula, but do you ask the right person for the permission?
That's a good point. I actually ask. So then we put the rubber band. Can you see it here? We slide it into the other side, and you can see that it kind of slots in, because that's how it kind of goes in. And then that is giving us that element. So have you seen how the elastic band goes? And you can see how it goes in there. There it is, there it is. Sorry. Just sometimes that is, so basically what I just done is just slide that. And then put a little bit more glue in there, because I can feel it that it's gonna come up off of it. So anything that you kind of feel that is going to come off, then place it. I've already put a brad through, so that it kind of gives me a little bit, but I should have put it the other way around, so I'm going to realize that mistake now. So I'm going to, now is the time to put the brad in. And what you want to do is always do it like this, so have the legs going outwards, because that's when, once you close it up, you can still open it and put it through anything. Okay, so you want that?
Ah, yes, good tip.
Right, and then I'm going to lift it up, those tabs in here of the red liner tape. And I know it's kind of, you know, at home, because we use wet glue, it's slightly a little bit faster, faster to put them together. But you can see in here, what you do, so close it up, press it down.
That's the thing, though, Paula, isn't it? Once you've done one and you realise how it works, they do come together quickly.
And this one is also one of these projects that probably like this flat is better. It's one of those ones that it's good to have the instructions always right by you, but it's one of those ones that once you have done it once, you will know how to put it together. It's just one of it's, and also what I love is that no matter how old or young the person is that is going to receive it, it's just something that when you have it and then pops, you know, it's just magical.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Right, so decorated, so I did say that, so I kind of gone in with one of the papers that you are going to have later. It's just, I love it, because it's just kind of a disco ball. And I think if somebody has got a birthday party coming up soon and they cannot celebrate it at the disco, I don't know if anybody goes to the disco these days, but you know, it tells my age, but everybody knows my age anyway. You can kind of maybe post some disco balls through the post, and then when they open, can you imagine out of a flat envelope, and then they have got all these balls coming out. It could be quite fun, wouldn't it?
I don't know if it would work, Paola. If you put some confetti inside, would it work? Because as it sprung out, or would it just close up too quickly?
Because obviously when it's closed like this or flattened, it kind of, you know, it's open like that. So what you could do is put it, make sure that when you place them very carefully into the box. But you will need a couple of people to make sure that you flatten and you fill it, the confetti. And then yes, it will explode when it bounces back. It will create that sort of effect.
Oh,
but
lovely.
obviously you need to make sure that you glue it, you know, and let you put the confetti right in the inside.
Okay.
Right. So then I have got all these pieces in here. So I'm kind of just gonna go in. And of course, at home, probably I would not be using wet glue for this part because wet glue tends to show a little bit with mirror cards, a little bit. It kind of sometimes it does, but just for a speed of the demo, I'm kind of using wet glue. Sometimes, do you find, Catherine, that with glues there is not a fast rule of what glue?
Definitely not. That's why it's very good to stock up on the essentials when we have them here at
It
Hochanda.
is.
Pity we haven't got any actually on the 7-day savings this week, but watch out for them because we often do all the, you know, the big savings on Pink Frog or something like that as well. Definitely, there's a tool for every job and there's a glue for every job as well.
I always say that there is a glue for every job, you know, perfect glue for every job, and sometimes we just need to find it. Right, so you can see it here. It takes a little bit of time to glue all these pieces, but when we do, it's just that disco wall. It just makes me happy. I don't know. I've never been a big disco person, but anyway, maybe one day. I don't know why. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Do they use disco still exist? And apparently, my producer is a big disco fan. Massive, apparently, yeah.
Have you never been to a roller disco then?
You know what? I can't. You know, I've never been, and I would be such a dangerous. Ooh, I would be just like.
Yes, safety
Have
first,
you,
of
Catherine?
course. Have I ever been?
Now
that would be telling.
Oh, that's a yes then. That's definitely a yes.
I created my own roller disco because I had my own roller skates, and yes, I used to create my own roller disco.
Oh, so now this one has gone a little bit of, but you can see it here. Look at that. Flat. And I also like it like this. It's like a flower, and then.
Oh, I love it. They're just great fun.
They
really are fun just to play with.
And then, so what you do is, so for instance, you have got here the brad, right? So let's take a card. I mean, this one is, of course, oh no, it actually, that's the right size. Paula, you have been prepared. Why you doubt yourself? This is how I talk to myself, by the way. Sometimes it's just, so you can see that this, so for instance, I want it to go in the center there, or a little bit there. So what you need to do is press down. So it has created an indentation of the brad. So make a paper mark in here. Then with holding it like this, so you can hold the brad through. Then you press, make sure that both legs go through the hole, and then open the legs. Sorry. Somebody's laughing in my ear, I don't know why. And there we have got here the rotating. And that's how it rotates, because it's not glued, it's attached to it here. And
Now, I do remember, Paula, when you demonstrated this before, you did put a disco ball on a disco ball as well,
yes.
so you had them rotated, didn't you?
You can, because what you can do is, so you can do it vertically, because you have got the hole in there, or you can do it sideways. So you can then, imagine that this one was with a hole here, so you make a hole, open it like this, make sure that you open the legs there, and then you have got that one coming up. So then it kind of is, you flatten them up, and then, pop, there they pop.
So much fun, so much fun. Let me just remind you of this card as well. Obviously, decorated with beautiful, pretty patterns, and also the other dies that come in the set as well. You've got various embellishments. So the little flower, the heart, all those come with the die as well. Details on the screen if you want to go for the pop-up die. 16 individual dies in there for £29.99, 862861. Let's have another look at the one-day special though, because of course you're getting 2 sets of dies here. You're getting an awful lot for your money, 24 individual dies. Now this is going to create 2 different styles of pop-up or cards, or not just cards, because as we've said, use these in your albums. This one here, this is the frame pop-up. Look at that, the frame pull. Now you can get this individually if you like it. Love that little deer in there as well. I know it's about the actual pull, but just showing you the samples makes you realise what you can achieve. That little bird is part of the set, I've got to say though. I'm just going to go to another one at the front here, another one with the frame pull with the little bird again. Look, isn't that sweet? How beautiful, just thinking of you. Love cards like this. And then of course the other set that you're getting in this bundle is the triple flip, which is just so much fun again. If you wanted to put your photographs in there, you could do, you know, your sentiments in there, you could put fun elements in there, you know, if you've got nicknames for people as well, or little funny phrases that you want to use, there's just very many clever ways that you could work with those. Let's just show you the die sets again. So this is the triple flip. So you can see you've got lots of sort of frames in there and those smaller embellishments, and of course the mechanism that you're going to need. Just a reminder of the dispatch date, 18th of June. Everything's coming from America, so bear that in mind, but not long to wait at all, is it? There you can see the little birds. Again, you've got the mechanism there. This is for the pop-up, the frame pop-up. And you've got those lovely dies as well that, as Paolo was explaining, and it does make a difference. So you don't have to work out the measurements for yourself, those layers, those inner layers, so you can build everything and give that framework and get it so precise. That's all included there for you as well. 205755 is the item number, £27.99. Right, okay. Whole of the one-day special, that's what we'll give you now, because we've done the individuals there. £44.98, a £5 saving. That's going to get you both of those. 376105 is the item number. There you go. Right, then the cake pop-up, such a clever idea. I think you're going to use this actually for all sorts of reasons. If you're thinking ahead for weddings, if you're thinking ahead for christenings, just a birthday, graduation cake, do you know, it's an excuse to eat cake, isn't it? It really is. You don't need an excuse, in fact. Lovely that you've got the candle involved as well in this set, so if you want to trim up with a candle you can do. You do get the little bride and groom outfit there as well, or you could use it as a prom dress or just a suit. Maybe it's a retirement cake as well. You could have a little suit on there, or the dress for the lady, leaving a job. Yes, it could be anything you want it to be. You are getting 10 dies in this set, and there's a freedom price on it as well. Freedom price is £25.19. There we are, another lovely wedding cake. Look at that. 484045. Oh, you're making me hungry now. In the gallery, talking about cake. I know I'm talking about cake, but you're talking about it as well. What's my favourite cake? Carrot cake. Love carrot cake. I'm not a massive fan of all cakes, but carrot cake any day of the week. Love it, yes. Oh, don't, I'm hungry, I've not eaten yet. Oh, stop it, I've got to eat on the way home. Right, coming up next, we have, of course, got your cake trims for you as well. A lovely little addition to the cake, but if you want to go for this anyway, even without the cake, you can do, because it's going to be a useful little die set. Let me just show you the cake again there with the hearts around. That's one of the die sets in there. You can actually see the swags in there as well in the middle layer. You've got other dies in there as well, kind of, I'm calling it the chain link, but you've also got the little bows as well, which they will pop out individually as well. So you can use those around, do you know, I'm saying swags, but it's like the icing, isn't it? The royal icing. And you could put a little bow where each of those little points meets as well. Really lovely. They look like what, Emily? Little birds. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, they do look like a row of little birds together, the swags. Really useful little set, that one. 927241, just £12.99. Right, if you want to go for your borders, these are lovely. You've got 6 different designs, but there's so much more than 6 individual borders that you can create, because these will work together. You can create what you want with these by maybe twisting bits together, overlaying them. You've got the alignment tabs included on the dies themselves, so if you just turn that around, you can see where they are. So you can create many more borders than you see on the front of the packaging. And we have got the 2 sets, one being party, which is this one, and also the Argyle there as well. Do you know, that is very useful, because if you are making Argyle, you see Argyle jumpers, don't you? So perhaps you can use those as designs on cards that are cut out like shirts and jumpers and things as well. They're just going to be very, very handy. 423718 is the item number, $29.99. Now we have got time just to move to the next item. I'm so pleased as well. I love this. This is a sweet treat charms. Now, great price as well, because below £10 for this, $9.99 is going to get you 8 individual dies in this set. Just going to pull this open. Remember, this card is also made with a one-day special as well. Love those. Oh, I just find any excuse to be using those charms as well. I just think they're so adorable. 026572 is the item number, just $9.99. Now, of course, the one-day special returns in the morning. Paula will be back here as well. We've got to say thank you, a huge thank you to Paula. Let's hope she gets a good night's rest tonight, because she's got a busy day ahead tomorrow. And lots more inspiration, of course, from Paula tomorrow with the one-day special. So do join us again tomorrow for the one-day special and all the other shows here. We've got such a lovely variety of shows again tomorrow. Do keep shopping though, check those baskets out. Have a look back at that show. Was it the 24th of April? I think it was, for the pop-up. Oh, 26th of April for the pop-up ball as well. We've got more coming up. I've got another hour left tonight. We've got a happy hour coming up, so stay with me for that. Bargains galore. And we've got more throughout the night as well. We'll give you the menu any second now. Bye-bye. Oh, lovely Paula there. Let her go home and get a rest. Jelly Bean Crafts happy hour coming up next. And then we're back with Karen Burniston. That will be a repeat of an earlier show. Be Your Creative Best with Cricut is also available to watch.
Now, it's really good to have your company and to let you know that there have been a few little changes here at Hochanda. For a short while, we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring to you here at Hochanda. Well, good news, we have resumed those orders coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon. The things we talk about before the hour, I honestly can't tell you. Right, this is happy hour. I've got to tell you, at the start of the show, we were having a little bit of a joke earlier because Emma Blake was here. We had a show earlier on at 5 o'clock, I believe it was. Was it 5 o'clock? Yes, it was. No, yes, it was. It was 5 o'clock. And we were making jokes because the stock was just flying out and we were saying, oh, we'll be singing and dancing. Well, I'm sorry, we're not singing and dancing. Emma's just had to go early. Everything just went, it just was such a busy show. Yes, I'm sure Emma's almost at home now on that train. But we have brought you a happy hour instead. Now, just going to tell you as well, we've got the clock to come in as well because it is a happy hour, because that means we've got some great deals for you just for this hour only. Now, everything we've got is jelly bean crafts and we've got some great bundles for you as well. So do take advantage of the savings, of course. There we can see that little clock. Oh, it's all shaking with excitement. Let's have a look at the first bundle for you. Now, this is really, really nice. Pearlescent paper collection. Beautiful, actually. Now, look at this gold. Let me see if I can give this a bit of flex so you can see. Oh, isn't that stunning? This is your gold. Now, it does say paper collection there, gold, silver and champagne, but that's not paper. And I was just thinking, this is not paper, this is far too thick. You've got 230 to 350 GSM here, so they do vary. Oh, that is beautiful. So there is no paper here. You're getting 10 sheets of 6 different colours. Now, I can tell straight away this one is much heavier. This must be the 300. Actually, it's the 350, not the 300, the champagne. 350 GSM, so construction weight is what you get in there with that one. Beautiful colours. This one here is the silver, obviously. Really, really lovely. I'm going to just turn it around as well because this is double-sided. Well, they're all double-sided. You've got double-sided. And we've also got, this one's a little bit thinner. 230 is the minimum. So great weights for die cutting. Great weights for die cutting. Construction, if you go into the heavier weights as well, a lovely bundle that. £13 savings, so it's half price. Just for this hour, remember. £12.99 is the price. £497,905. I would normally say save pearlescent for your luxury cars, but at that price, use it as much as you want. Everyday use, don't care. Multi-band it if you want to. Right, okay. Mirror card, that's what we've got next. We've got lots of sparkle for you as well. We've got different variations in here, so let's have a look what we have got on offer. Oh, now then, look at this. Look at that. How effective is that? Oh, it's making people go dizzy in the gallery. Oh, I could watch that all day. I think that's really good. I love to see that. Look, it's as though it's doing a spin, look. It's like a wheel going round. Really clever. That's just one piece as well. Let's have a look what else we've got for you. We have got, these are good weights as well. Again, we've got a variation of weights here, 250 to 320 GSM. Now that has got an overall kind of, I don't know how to describe that actually. It's cracked ice. Cracked ice. What I'm thinking of, it's not clear, so it's not like a window, but when you see a bathroom window, the frosted window, the glass, it's kind of like that. Really nice. These are great for matting and layering, construction again. This is your holographic. Now you kind of got that sparkle in there. You can't feel anything. It's beautiful and smooth. You can see kind of that rainbow effect going through there with the holographic. Let me show you this one. Now this is another holographic. I'm presuming this might be the holographic cracked glass, perhaps, because it looks, do you know, it doesn't matter because you're getting them all. We've got holographic spot and holographic cracked glass, so you decide which one you think. Doesn't matter because you're getting them all. And then we've got this one, which you can see is a fabulous mirror card, your silver mirror card. 10 of each design again there, another great price for you, £11.99. Now, you're saving £13, so it's less than half price on those. Item number 246238. If you like your mirror cards, your holographic, or, you know, you can make your boxes, your gift boxes and things, but also for matting and layering as well, I would cut out the middle and save it, gut them as we call them. Save the middle because it's just criminal to waste it. Right, next item, love this. I love anything with spots in, and they're included in here. And we've got pink as well. This is your whole pink collection. Again, different variation of weights in here for your cardstock. That's a lovely shimmer on there as well. You've got from 100 to 300 GSM here. Right, let's have a look what we've got. You can see, as I say, that beautiful pearlescent finish there. This is a single-sided pearlescent. It's white on the other side. But that doesn't matter. You can use that for your base cards again, construction again. It's entirely up to you. Now, if I bring in those beautiful little mini polka dots, that is a paper, so that's 100 GSM. Very nice indeed. I'm not going to wiggle that about too much because it will play havoc with the cameras. Then we have, oh, that's a nice colour. That's quite a nice hot pink, isn't it? Do you know that's got a lovely feel to it as well? That reminds me of Yanis's shirts for sure. And Adam, come to that, he likes his pink as well. There, and he likes his lilac, doesn't he? Another pearlescent one there, a very soft pink there. In fact, that's kind of a rose gold, and I'll show you where. Let me put these down and see if we can get that on camera. There is a gold shimmer in there, so you've got the rose pink with the gold shimmer in it. That is beautiful. Oh, now then, if you want that for an invitation, that is absolutely gorgeous. Oh dear, somebody's torn this one. Somebody's been testing to see what the core is. Look, it is a core that follows through the same colour as well. There we go. Now, if you wanted to tear it, of course, you can get that effect. You can ink the edges as well, but it has got the same colour core as the outer of the cardstock. Now, oh, let me turn that around so we can see the shimmer there. Sorry about that, everybody. There we are. There you go. £10.80 is the price. For this hour, remember, you are getting 70 sheets in total. £14 is the saving. So again, well below half price on that one. 316228 is the item number. Oh, we've got more spots coming up. Part of this collection, Christmas Red. It doesn't have to be just for Christmas, though. I can think straight away of what else this reminds me of. I'm sure you've spotted it. Haha, spotted it. Oh, no, they're not laughing. Oh, well, never mind. A4 card set, Christmas Red here. You've got a whole collection again, 250 to 270 GSM. You're getting 80 sheets in total on this one. So we've kind of got that, that's like a weave, really, isn't it, on there? It's called barcode, and I can see why, but it's kind of like a weave in a fabric. Yeah, I like that, like a tablecloth or a picnic blanket. Then we've got the little mini dot. That is really, really nice. I love red and white together. Love it. That is really nice. Then we've got the larger spots there for you on the red as well. You're getting 10 each of the patterns, and then you're getting 50 of the base. Well, I'm saying basic. There's nothing basic about these. Just with solid colours, which is a really lovely red again there, isn't it? A great buy again. Just £11.50 for this bundle. Those various different GSMs again, very useful. Please don't just keep it for Christmas. That is just screaming out all sorts of occasions to me. Love it. 729695 is the item number. You're saving £6 on that bundle. Now, if you like the red, if you like the Christmas red, what about Christmas green? Again, it's not just for Christmas. Lovely green here. You've got, do you know, as I go through these, there's kind of different shades of the green running through it as well. I'm not seeing Christmas at all when I'm looking at this. I'm not. I'm really not. And you could ink onto this as well if you wanted to put a different colour on the edge. You could overstamp as well. So again, you're getting, of the patterned ones, you're getting 10 of each. And then you're getting 50, I believe, of the solid ones as well. So we've got the mini dot there again. That is a really nice green, actually. It's kind of a, I'm not going to say petrol because it's more of a blue, but to me there's that kind of tealy hint in this one. Very nice indeed, the larger spot there. And then you've got your solid green here, which is a true green, isn't it? That is a proper green. Really nice. £10.80 again. A whole collection there, 235 to 250 GSM once again. Item number 794046 and a £6 saving for this hour on that one. Oh, now the next bundle's caught my eye. If you like your sparkle, you're going to love this one. Look at these. Oh, I'm going to blind the girls and dazzle the girls in the gallery again because I'm going to give a bit of wiggle on these. Look at that. Wow. Do you know, even if you cut little strips of this and use it as a little strip or border down the side or something, it would look wonderful. That is so, so sparkly. And what I can tell you as well, as I'm just sort of running my fingers across the top of that, it's very sparkly, but it doesn't feel rough or gritty in any way. There's nothing coming off onto my hands either. So that is really, really lovely. Very effective indeed, and again, the more you sort of turn this around and wiggle it around, the more you're seeing different effects coming through. So you've got that one there, again, a beautiful glitter there. These feel like silk. Gorgeous. Now 10 of each, I believe here. Is it 10 of each we're getting here? You're getting 10 of each, different designs. So you've got an assortment here. They are non-shed and they are super smooth. It does say it on the details there, and honestly, you really can feel that. Lovely. 40 sheets in total, that's what you're getting here. I think we've already seen one of those, haven't we? Do we get that one as well? Does that come in with it? I think it's just the back piece that's holding it up because it is all glitter. So we have got the 4 different designs there, 10 of each. So let me just show you those together. There we are, that's what you're getting. Lots of glimmer and sparkle. £11.99 for these, you're saving £19 this hour. That's a huge saving. 237118 is the item number. Ah. I thought that was too nice just to be holding up the card. We have got that next for you. That is a good buy as well. Oh, it is a good buy, I should say. These are your, I thought it was a felt lovely. It's a velvet card. It's got a beautiful texture to it, or a beautiful feel to it there. 100 sheets of this. This is really nice, actually. You'll understand what I mean when you get it home. Now, it isn't black on the other side. You've got, it's more of a white gloss on that side, actually. But you have got, somebody's been drawing on there, look. I'm just going to change that so I know what's happened. I know how that was achieved, actually. I know what somebody's done to that, but I'm not going to give the secret away. Right, really lovely. Now, I'm not going to say this is pearlescent because it's not, but you can see there that there is kind of a little bit of a twinkle there, but it's not classed as a pearlescent card. It's very, very nice. If you break it down at £11.99 for 100 sheets, if you can do the maths there, that's 12p per sheet. Great value, a really good deal. Just for this hour, remember. 782461 is the item number, £11.99. Nothing to set you multi-buying on any of these while we've got the stocks as well, remember. Right, next item. We've got some white card for you, but is it just white card? We never have just white card. This is super smooth. Not just smooth, it's super smooth. You've got 100 sheets here, 240 GSM, so being super smooth, this is going to be great for your stamping, great for blending your inks on there as well. 240 GSM is the perfect weight for your die cutting as well, if you're using your thinner dies. £11.99 is the price here. £13 is the saving for this hour. Do keep an eye on the clock. We've got plenty of time left yet, but we can have very, very busy hours, of course, for happy hour. So do check those baskets out so you don't lose anything. 375986 is the item number. Again, if you want to multi-buy on those, you certainly can do. Do stock up while we've got the savings, less than half price on that one as well. Right, next item. Now, we've got the A4 card inserts here. So in other words, this is going to be a lighter GSM because we tend to go with a good quality paper as an insert. 120 GSM is the weight of this one. Again, I can tell straight away, you know, you really do. We were talking about this earlier, actually. I was having a chat with Paula and we were saying you can't tell the quality of something, whether it's cardstock or fabric. You get to know the feel of it and you can tell the quality, and you certainly can with this. So 300 sheets. If you want to print your very posh inserts, you can do. If you want to use this for other reasons, maybe just your letter writing, and you want it to look as though, you know, you've spent an awful lot of money sending your letters out, you can do, but you're not really. £9.99 is the price of this hour, and because you're getting 300 sheets, again, if you can do the maths, 3 pence per sheet, that's all it is. 842427 is the item number. You could die cut that and make your flowers with it as well, because at that weight it's still, you know, you can still create with it as well. So think about inking it up and die cutting it as well. Right, moving on, we have some embellishments for you next. We've got a whole bundle here, lots of beautiful colours as well. Let's have a look at the details for this one. Lots and lots of gems, lots of colours, lots of different styles. We have assorted colours and sizes, 30 packs in total. Huge saving again. Now we've got 15 gem packs for you here. I'm just going to try and lean some of these forward a little bit, just because we've got a bit of glare on there. We've got some pearls in there, we've got some gems in there. We've got some clear ones as well, which is always useful to have, but if you've got your alcohol pens, you can also colour those in if you wanted to change any of them as well. Oh look, I'm knocking some off. Never mind. I daren't move these because they're all going to slide. I'm trying to get rid of the glare, but honestly, it's going to go. I know it's going to go. I was doing so well today. Right. Right, okay, we have got 3,000 individual gems or pearls there in this one bundle. £13.25 is the price. You have got 30 packs altogether. 3,000 gems or pearls. Wow, that's going to last a long time. 688138 is the item number. £13.25. Huge, huge saving there. £32 saving. Right, we've done various cardstock and papers, and we've got the gems, but if you're making your cards, and particularly if you want to sell them, then it's always lovely to have your cello bags, isn't it? Because you can protect your work, or even keep these for putting your die cut pieces in, you know, when you've cut them out. We often say to you here at Hochanda, you know, do use your spare bits of cardstock, cut something out, save them for a later date. So great for organising your die cuts as well, and various other things. Now I am going to say, I knew they'd go a lot. Didn't touch them. Didn't touch them. They just decided they'd had enough. I think they're all feeling a bit sleepy. They wanted a rest. They've all lied down. Right. I didn't touch that. They just decided they suddenly had had enough. Right, okay. Not to worry. We've moved on from them now. We're with the cellos. Now I'm going to say don't put food in here. They're not food grade cellophane. These are for your paper pieces and your bits and bobs that you want to save, and your finished cards, of course, if you are displaying them or selling them or just keeping them for yourself for a later date. Very handy to have. £12 is the price for this particular bundle. These are your 6x6. They do have a little strip at the top, so you can pull that away and they will seal. You don't have to worry about gluing them down or sticking them down with tape. You can seal them down yourself. 356589 is the item number. Half price saving on these for this hour. So that's your 6x6, which is a very popular size indeed. Now we've got the 7x7. I like 7x7s as squares because 6x6 is lovely. 8x8 is a really good size, but this is right in the middle, so it's perfect. 250 pieces in this one set. £12 is the price. £12 saving again. 747635 is the item number for that one. Then we can offer you the 8x8s as well. There you go. Now there's 200 in this bundle. So because the size has gone up, we've got a few little less, but it's still a great buy. Wait till you see the details here. For the happy hour, you're still only paying £12 and you're saving £12. 756511 is the item number for those as well. All sealable ones as well. Take advantage, fill your baskets up, and in the meantime, while you're filling those baskets, we'll go over to Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Ha-ha! As if by magic. Right, okay. Oh, and now I've dropped one. Right, never mind. 7-day savers, that's what I'm going to tell you about next. We have some beautiful decoupage papers from Leblanche. These are gorgeous. These are your floral decoupage kit. Now you are getting 12 sheets. These aren't happy hour, these are 7-day savers, remember, so they're available while stocks last until next Sunday. Now, dispatch from the 23rd of June because of where they're coming from, of course. These are gorgeous decoupage papers used for so many reasons. You are getting those 12 sheets, 4 different designs. I love these. I absolutely adore them. Let me just show that at the bottom there as well. I'm going to tilt it a little bit as well because it's got a bit of glare there for you. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I can see these being used on furniture, you know, on your, maybe in the middle of a coffee table or on your chest of drawers. That one's upside down, I know, but I've just shown you that one. There's the other one with the separate elements on there. I adore these. Anything by Leblanche is just amazing, isn't it? There you've got another floral sheet, so a little bit lighter in colour, that one, but you've got the all-over beautiful design there. £12.99, £8 saving, 056606. Now the size of them is 30 centimetres by 50 that way, so huge pieces really. And the fact that you've got 4 of each design, or 4 designs, and you've got 3 of each sheet there, unless you drop them on the floor like me, and then you just have whatever's left in your hand. You've got a lot you can achieve with them. 056606. You are loving these, and I'm not surprised. It's Leblanche, isn't it? Now, I have still got half of another 7-day saver. You're actually getting 2 of these. You're getting 2 of these. 2 exactly the same, which means, of course, you could gift one, or maybe just, if you're like me, and you keep one in your vehicle and then you keep one at home, or you just like me and I do keep one in my vehicle because I just have to keep travelling around to craft, don't I? I've come here to guest and yeah. Actually, I need more than 2 of these. I need to multi-buy on these. I can at the moment because we've still got the stocks of these. So if you do want to get these while you're getting 2 in a pack, if you're thinking ahead, maybe you're going to be running workshops in the future, or maybe you want to gift to family and friends at Christmas or for birthdays, you can break these down. Now then, break these down. I'm hearing things in my ear and I'm repeating it now. Oh, it's late. I'm so sorry, everybody. You've got the... It's a good job you didn't say something else that I repeated. Right, okay, you've got the grid on there as well. You've also got your angles on there, which is really useful because sometimes we want to cut kind of miters for framework and things like that with your card. So it's very handy. You have got, if I turn this around, you can see it on the back. You've also got that extendable ruler on there as well. So if you wanted to measure the wider pieces, your 12 by 12s maybe, you can do that as well. Very handy. $14.99 is the price. Remember, you are getting 2 of them. You can cut multiple sheets with these as well. Now, let me see if I can remember this. If it's 80 GSM, you can cut up to 12 sheets. Yes! That's if it's 80 GSM. Of course, if it's a thick cardstock, don't try putting 12 sheets through then. Just don't be silly with it. Okay, but it is a bonus that you can cut multiple sheets there. That's your 7-day savers. There's much more on the website. We're going to continue with happy hour now. Because, of course, happy hour means that we've got some great prices for you just for this hour. Keep an eye on the clock, everybody. Let's go back to the beginning. We've got the pearlescent cardstock. It does say paper there. This is not paper. It is a cardstock collection because, do you know, I would feel happier if we could take that out, actually. Emily's going to do that for us. Well done, Emily. It will just make me happier because I know at 230 GSM, to 350 GSM. That's a good weight of cardstock. Let's take those details away and bring them back up. There we are, look, as if by magic. Do you know, they're clever people in that gallery, aren't they? They really, really are. Let's have a look at what we've got here, though, because some of these are double-sided, some of them aren't. So the gold there, that shimmer on there is absolutely divine. It really is. I think that's probably, I'm trying, yeah, I think that's probably 230 GSM, that one. I'm not certain on this. You're getting them all, so it doesn't matter. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm being told, did you have correct them, Emily? 230, it is 230. Let's have a look. This is, which colour is this? Is this the champagne? Or is it the silver? No, it's not, definitely not silver, is it? We've got the ice got, I can tell by that. Let's have a look. Right. I don't think this is silver mist. You're getting them all, so it doesn't really matter, but I'll tell you why I don't think it is in a second. This one is not double-sided shimmer. This one, I don't think it is silver mist, actually, that one. That's silver mist, and I'm thinking that is a decent weight, that, as well. 300? No? Is it? Is it? Oh, right. What do you want me to do? Show you the back? No, it's not double-sided. Right, okay. So what else? I've forgotten what I've done now. Which one have I done? I've done the gold, I've done the silver mist. This has got to be champagne. Now, this is double-sided. If I just flip that over, you can see, look, double-sided. This is really thick. This has got to be 350 GSM. It's got to be. Yes, it is. Wonderful. Okay. Then we have the silver. This is also double-sided shimmer. There you go. That's not as thick. That's not as thick. I'm thinking it's that 200. I'm not cheating. There's no labels. Is that a 230 again? 250. Right, okay. I'm not far. This one. Is this 230? Which colour's this? This must be... That must be ice silver, that one. No. Not sure what weight that one is, but it doesn't matter because you're getting them all. 230 to 350 GSM. £12.99, £13 is the saving. Go for that, multi-buy on that as well. Keep that for your posh invitations and cards, or just use it for whatever you want because it's the right price. 497905. Okay, sometimes we do that though, don't we? We save our special card for posh cards. Right, now then, this is a lovely collection. You've got the A4 mirror card collection. Now, the first sheet you can see there, you see this again. This is multiple weights, 250 to 320 GSM. That's heavy. That's a good weight. That, look, no stickers on it. Hang on, let me just feel them all first, and I can. It's got to be a 320. That there's a couple that are really thick in here, actually. Is it 320? That's the 300. It's a good 300, that one then. I'll know when we get to 320 if that's the 300. Now this one is really nice, really effective. I'm saying this is your holographic dot. That's what I think. That is one of the thinner ones, so 250 GSM I would say for that one. Then we have holographic cracked ice. Is that the same weight as that? I don't, it feels similar. It could have been a little, yeah, it's the same. Cracked ice on that. This is the heaviest one, is it? Yes, it's got to be. This is your cracked ice, so that's got to be 320 GSM. Yeah, perfect. And then this one here, oh, I like this one. Can I play with this one again? Watch, it's like watching little wheels go around with the reflection. No, oh, you can see the studio. I can give you a tour. Oh, look, Shana's over there. She's waving. Can we see that she's waving? No, we can't. Oh, I can see a screen there. Oh, Shana was running towards us then. Can you see her? She's coming, she's coming. No. There she is. She's waving, keeping her distance, of course. There we go. Just very, very effective. $11.99 is the price for that bundle. £13 is the saving. Item number 246238. If your colour is pink, the next item is going to be fantastic. I'm just going to, one sec. Do you want to stand on it? Right. I have got two. I don't want to stand on one. I know I've got a spare, but I don't want to do that. Right, okay. Yes, multi-buy on them. Make sure you've got spares just in case you do break them by standing on them. Don't do that. Don't drop them on the floor. Don't do what I do. £10.80 is the price for this bundle. I like this one because you've got lots of variation in it. Lots of pink as well, which is a really pretty colour, isn't it? This is your mid-pink. Different GSMs again. We've got 100 to 300 in this one. Now, it's not double-sided. You can see it's white on the other side. This is a good construction weight. That's got to be a 300 GSM. The mid-pink. 300 is the highest weight in this particular bundle. Oh, the thickest cardstock. Oh, before it goes to micron. Chipboard, grey board is micron, yes. Mylar can be micron. I'm sure I've seen 400 GSM. I'm sure of it. Have I? I don't know. Could somebody answer that question? I like that. Look, this is your... Is this 100 GSM, this one? It must be. This is your paper, your little spot. That is so pretty, though, isn't it? You can get 400 GSM, can I? thought you could. I thought you could. Now, I'll turn that around because you can see it's the pink that we're looking at here. So this is our cerise. This is our nice, bright, hot pink. But the official name is cerise. Now this is a single-sided card. It's white on the other side, as I can just show you. Again, it's got that lovely feel. It's got that velvety feel to this. I like it. 235 GSM. Apparently on this one. I did cheat because it just told me on the back of this one. Yeah. Not all of them do though, but that one does. Right, then we have this one here. I love this. This is my favourite out of this bundle actually. Because you've got that rose pink, that very delicate rose pink, but you've got that gold shimmer in it. So it's your rose gold. It's so pretty. Single-sided, it's shimmer on one side. A really good weight again. What weight is that? That's got to be heading towards the 300. It is the 300, yeah. And then we've got this one here, which has got the pink core. It's pink through and through. Very pretty colour again. That's not as heavy as 300. That's 235, did you say there? I was told that one. Just wanted to check that. 235. Really lovely. Really lovely bundle that. I like that an awful lot. £14 saving, £10 at 80, so well below half price on that. 316228. Christmas red. It's just not for Christmas, is it? It's not. It certainly isn't. I love the dots as well. What about... Oh, now then, we did sell out of what was supposed to be on this hour with Emma earlier on, but Emma's own designs would work very well with this. That's what Molly's saying, and I agree with her. Do you know what? Whether you want to use this in little bits and trim up, or whether you want to use this for, again, your construction, your matting and layering, you've got the different spots in there. You've also got what we're calling the barcode, which is a very nice design as well. And then you've got your solid in here. Now what you're getting is 80 sheets in total. So we have 50 sheets of the Christmas red, the solid, and then we've got the dots there. We've got the larger dots, 10 of each of those, and 10 for all the rest of the card. Right, okay. I know it's late at night and my brain's not working right. I'm just adding something up there. 10. 10 of those. That's 10. 10 of those. So that's 20. 10 of those, so that's 30. 50 of those, so that's 80. We have got 80 sheets. My brain isn't working. Do you know why it's not working? Because in my head, I was telling myself there should be 100 sheets, and there shouldn't. There's 80. 729695 is the item number. Now, carrying that down and keeping that information stored, because it's going to be the same details for this bundle, but of course, it's the Christmas green, or it's green, because it doesn't have to be for Christmas. So again, 10 sheets of this one, which is your barcode, 50 sheets of your solid, 10 sheets of your larger spot, which is still a nice size spot, and 10 sheets of your mini spot. There we go. 235 to 250 GSM, 80 sheets again. Great price, £10.80. Item number 794046. Lovely. Moving down, that sparkle. Now, it really is super smooth, this. It does say it on the details, and I can assure you it is super smooth. You've got various different glitter cards in here. Let me show you. Now, I do know now, remember, you see, I'm just going to take this one away just for a minute. Let's turn it that way, just so it makes it easier for the camera. Really, really beautiful. Very glittery. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous, that. No shed. It's not coming off. On your hands, it is no shed, and it is absolutely super smooth. Then you've got this one, and again, it's one of those that it changes. It's got so much movement within it. It's very, very nice indeed. Yes, use this for your special gift boxes. Use it for your Christmas projects. Use it for weddings. Use it for anything you like. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that one. 40 sheets in total. We've got 4 different designs here, so I'm presuming it's 10 of each. Yes, it is. We've had that verified. There we are. Now, this time, it's not assortments of GSM. It's all 210, which, again, is a great way to, if you're wanting to die cut, if you're wanting to mat and layer with these. Really lovely. I do like those. I like them an awful lot. Right, look at the saving on it as well. £19 saving, just £11.99 for this hour only. Keep an eye on the clock. You've still got quite a lot of time, but don't miss out on the bargains, of course. Now, the next item, very nice indeed. It says velvet. Honestly, you need, I sometimes wish people could just reach in and feel the surface of these cards, because it does feel like velvet. I love how this looks as well. The only way I can describe it is because it's not got a shimmer to it. I suppose it's kind of a satin in a sense. It's kind of, it's luxury, isn't it? It really is luxury. It's beautiful. Now, it's not double-sided. If I just flip that round, you can see it's kind of a white gloss on the back, actually. But it is a beautiful, beautiful black card there. And, you know, I am going to say this as well, because we've said it, we say it often, and it is so true. If you put one type of black card against another, or papers, you'll see that they're all different sort of shades, and some are darker than others. That is a true black to me. I think it is a fabulous colour to work with. It's really going to make your colours pop. In fact, let me just grab one of the red so you can see the contrast. Look at that, how the black works with the red there. Wonderful. £11.99 is the price, and £18 saving on this bundle, so another huge saving. 782461. And again, if you want to go for multiples, you certainly can do, wherever we've got the stock. Right, moving down, we've got the super smooth white card. Always worthwhile stocking up on this, even though you think, well, it's white card. It's not just an old white card. It is your super smooth, which means you're going to stamp onto this, you're going to ink it, you're going to die cut it. You can change the colours in so many different ways. You can score it beautifully as well. £11.99 is the price, 240 GSM. You've got 100 sheets in total. You're saving £13 on this one, so again below half price. If you are a stamper or someone that uses a lot of white card, do multi-buy if you can on this, because you are making a huge saving. 375986 is the item number if you want to go for that particular item. Now we've got the A4 card insert, and we're calling it that because if you want to print your inserts maybe for your, you know, some people do it and some people don't, but it's always lovely. I think if I receive a card and it's got an insert in there, it does really make it extra special. Of course, you could stamp on there as well. You could make wrapping paper out of this if you wanted to. If you wanted to make your smaller cards, of course, you could cut that down and fold it in half again. That's going to make your A6. $9.99 is going to get you 300 sheets in total. So at $9.99, that's just 3p per sheet. I did get that right, didn't I? Yes, I did. I did. I would have been very upset with myself if I got that wrong. 842427 is the item number. You're saving £11 on that bundle. Now, something else you've been liking tonight is our gems and pearl collection. I'm not touching it. I'm keeping my hands here. I'm not touching this. Right. You have got gems and you've got pearls. You've got various different colours. You've also got various different sizes in there as well, which is nice because sometimes you're working on different size projects or you want to sort of alternate the size of the gems. We've got all sorts in here. We've got kind of the creams in there. We've got purples. We've got soft greens in there. You've got your clear gems. You can colour these as well if you want to use your alcohol pens and you want to change them. You can do that. Now, because you've got 30 packs there, there are, I believe, 100 gems or pearls in each pack. That will give you 3,000 individual gems and pearls. Now, if you're looking at the packaging, you can see a few inspirational ideas there as well. Maybe cover your phone case with. I didn't touch it. I didn't. My hands are there all the time. There's something strange happening here in the studio. Look, my hands were there all the time. There's something weird happening here tonight. £32 is, yeah, they're literally flying off the shelves. That's what it is. You're loving these. £32 is the saving. Over 50% of the stock has gone. They are literally flying out the window here. £13.25 for this hour. 688138. £32 saving. Take advantage again if you want. I'm not touching them. If you want to multi-buy, do a multi-buy. Right, cellophane bags. I'm keeping an eye on you. Dare I even pick these up now? Anything could happen. 6 by 6, 6 inches by 6 inches. I've picked it up because I know it's clear so you can see through it, but I want to show you do get that strip on the top. So you have got, these are sealable. You've got that glue strip on there. So you just peel away that strip and then you can shut that down nice and tight so it keeps everything inside, of course. Now you're getting 250 individual bags here, so if you do want to store your cards in there that you've made, if you're making to sell, then of course you want to protect what you've done, but also put things in, maybe it's some beads and things if you're making your jewellery, anything that you can store in there but just not food. £12 is the price, £12 is the saving, so these are half price. 356589 is the item number. Now we've got 7 by 7 next. I love square cards, they're my favourites. 7 by 7 is a great size. And again, you've got that sealable strip on the top there as well. You're getting 250 of these as well. Same price, £12. £12 saving, half price again. 747635, as I say. Then moving on, we've got the 8 by 8s. Now this time it's the same price, the same saving, but you're getting a few less because of the size of them. They're quite a little bit bigger, aren't they? So you're getting 200 individual bags here. Again, you can seal these. 756511 is the item number on these. So do make sure you get whatever you want into your baskets. Do be checking those baskets out if you finish shopping, of course. We're going to remind you about Flexi, because perhaps you're buying just everything and you've got more than £60 worth. Here we go. We'll give you a reminder.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. Now, Leonie's got a busy day tomorrow, so make sure you tune in with us tomorrow and see the different shows. Let's just give you a final recap of the counter, of course, though, because we have got the happy hour going on. That means the prices that we're currently showing are the prices you can get for the next just over 17 minutes. That's when the price will go back up. The box that you really want to be paying attention to is the yellow one, because that is the saving. Well, we've got lots of items here that are below half price. Now, this one is actually half price, because what you're getting here is the A4 pearlescent card collection. You've got gold, silver, and you've got champagne in here. 230 GSM to 250 GSM, 60 sheets in total. Let me just show you these again. Now, some of them are double-sided and some of them aren't. Now, this one here is a double-sided one, so I'm going to show. I think this is the silver. The ice silver, that's the one I was trying to think of, the ice silver, which is beautiful, and it is double-sided. There we are, gorgeous. Now you're getting 10 of each sheet. I'm not going to guess the GSM this time, because you are getting them all. Silver, this is the silver, so again there you have got the double-sided effect there, beautiful. We've also got the gold coming up as well. This one is actually the champagne. Beautiful, that is a single-sided, that's a heavier one. We've got the gold, and we've also got the silver mist in there as well. So great buy, half price, 497,905 is the item number. Right, we've got the mirror card for you next. This is a lovely bundle. Great addition to your stash again, this one, because you've got the various different GSMs in here and some lovely effects going on these cards as well. So we've got our cracked ice there. That's a nice heavyweight cardstock. So great for your construction if you want to make your gift boxes, but again for your die cutting or of course your matting and layering. There's our holographic cracked ice. You've got you can see the holographic effect in there, because you can see all the beautiful colours coming through. Then we have the holographic spot, which is really, really nice. We've also got the mirror card in there, and we've got the bubbles as well. Just going to very quickly, while I'm here, because I forgot about this earlier, Paula pinched some of this earlier to use in one of her demonstrations using the pop-up die in Karen Burningston's one-day special. I said I'd keep that secret, and I've just let everybody know. Sorry about that. Moving on swiftly. Right, if you like your pink, you're going to love this one. And you are loving this one, actually. But now we've got a lovely bundle here. Different GSMs again. A whole collection of pink for you. So the first one, you can see it's a solid colour. A really pretty colour, that, as well. Isn't that a gorgeous pink? Now, the core in the centre there, you can see it's pink all the way through. So if you want to do your tearing effect, you can still ink the edges if you want to change it, but of course you have got that colour going all the way through there. You've then got this beautiful rose gold pearlescent finish on this one. So you've got a gold shimmer onto the very sort of soft, delicate rose gold. Now what you're getting here is 10 each of the, I'm going to say the more luxury pieces. That's 20 of the small dots, because that's your paper, so that's 100 GSM for that one. Very pretty though, really do like that. Do you know, I'm thinking lots of nice baby cards and a baby album out of these. Baby girl, that would be lovely. Right, so you've got your mid-pink and your cerise in there as well. 316228 is the item number for that one, and again, that's less than half price at £10.80 or £14 saving. Right, the red card. I'm going to stop saying Christmas because I just see everything else. So you've got your barcode in here. I think I'll remember this time. I'll not get confused. So you've got 10 each of the patterned ones, so 10 of the barcode. You've got 10 of the smaller dot there, the mini dot. You've got 10 of the slightly larger dot there as well. And then you've also got 50 of the solid colour. That is a really beautiful red again. 80 sheets in total. You can see that goes all the way through as well. 729,695 is the item number on that one, and you are saving £6 on that one. Then we've got the same bundle but in a different colour. So you've got your greens here. So again, we've got the small dots. We've got the larger dots there, 10 of each of those. We've got the solid, we've got the barcode, 10 of that one, and of course 50 of the solid one. Lovely green there again. If you want to work with these together for your Christmas needs, you certainly can do, but I think there's just so much more you can do with these. Then keep them for that special seasonal season. There you are, £10.80, £6 saving again, 794046. I'm keeping an eye on those gems. They're stood up straight at the moment. Right, will I get that far? We'll see. I'm dreading it. Right, okay. I love this. This is gorgeous. This is your non-shed super smooth glitter card. You've got different designs here, 210 GSM, 40 sheets in total. There you've got that beautiful glittery effect. It's all over, just lovely. Die cut with that, you're going to get lovely effects. Layer it under your dies as well. I'm thinking back to John Lockwood's shows earlier on. Look amazing under those multi-layering dies. Then you've got a lovely design there. Just going to give that a bit of a wiggle so you get the full effect. Then we've got another glitter for you here. 10 sheets of each. That one's slightly different. I don't know if it's the weight of it. No, they're all 210, aren't they? But there must be something about the glitter that's a bit different, or it's a kind of different effect in there. And I do like that one. I can see that being cut into strips and just using a border of that. Oh, Molly had a top like that. I'd love to have seen that. Was it silver as well, Molly? It was silver as well, just like that. I know the sort of top. Have you still got that top, Molly? She hasn't got it anymore. 237118 is the item number of that. An enormous saving of £19 on that one. £11.99 for the bundle until the top of the hour. The velvet black card is next. Such a lovely texture here. It feels beautiful. Now, it's a really good black card, that one. If you want to matte and layer with it, it's going to make those colours pop. Of course, being the weight it is at 300 GSM, it's a great construction card again. To me, that's a luxury card. That's what I've got to say. It is beautiful. 782461 is the item number. It is white on the other side, so I just want to show you that because sometimes we've got the card with the colour that goes all the way through, sometimes we don't. £11.99 is the price for this one, £18 is the saving, so another enormous saving, well below half price on that one. 782461. The smooth white card might look a little bit less interesting than some of the other items, but it certainly is well worth stocking up on because for your stamping, for of course your blending your inks and your die cutting and all those needs, even your card blanks at 240 GSM, it's a great buy. £11.99 is the price, £13 is the saving, 375986. I'm getting closer, I'm getting scared. There's something strange about that set. Right, okay, we've got the paper for you next. We have got the paper, 300 sheets in total, working out at just 3p per sheet. This is your quality paper. If you want to print onto it, stamp onto it, print out your photographs onto it, use it as inserts, you can. If you want it for your letter writing, it's a quality paper. Great saving on this one again. Again, below half price, £11 saving, £9.99, 842427. Do I have to move down? We've got the don't make me laugh because they will go. We've got the gems and the pearls for you here. I am not going to touch them. I'm not cheating. I am not going to touch them. 30 packs, you're getting 100 gems or pearls in each pack, so 3,000 individual gems here. Different sizes. Wow. 100 pieces per pack. You're getting an awful lot for your money here. £13.25 is the price. You are saving £32. They're behaving themselves. I'm so pleased. 688138 is the item number. They're going to wait until I just get past and then they're going to play a trick on me, aren't they? I know it. I just know it. 688138. It wasn't me. Wait. No! Stop it. There's something very strange going on in this studio. Can I go home, please? No! Stop it. I I'm scared. I'm really scared. I've only got. I can't. I want to go home now, please. Can I go? No, they won't let me go home. I'm scared. Okay. 6 by 6 inches is the cellophane bags. You're getting 250 of these for £12, half price saving. 356589 is the item number. Okay. Next, we've got the 7 by 7s. You've got 250 of these as well. It is upside down because the seal is there. They do seal it. I'm sorry, I've lost it now. I'm really quite frightened. 747635 is the item number. Half price saving there. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to stay until the end of that clock. Do I get away a little bit before that runs out? I do, don't I? I'm going to run at the end of this show. 8 by 8s is what you're getting next. 8 by 8s. Now you're getting 200 of these. 200 of these, same price. £12 is the price. £12 is the saving. A half price deal for our happy hour this evening. 756511. Oh, got just about a minute left before I can. It's doing it again. There's something happening. Stop it. I'm really scared now. I want to go home. I want to go home now. I'm not allowed to go until the next. Stop it now. The clock's in the corner. Which way is it? It's that way. The clock is there. It's there. You've still got 5 minutes and counting down to get these bargains. Check your baskets out. Do take advantage of all of the savings. How long have I got? Can I go now, please? Oh, no, they won't let me go home. I want to go. I'm scared. I'm back in tomorrow, and I'm back on the same shift. That means I'm back in at this time tomorrow night. There's something in this studio. No, don't do it. I don't like it. I'm on this shift tomorrow. I've got another day left. I'm really quite scared right now. Please start counting out. And I've got to stay for the menu as well, haven't I? Oh, no. Right. I'm sure I saw those move as well then. I did. They lifted up. Did you see it? Oh, coming up next, we've got Karen Burniston One Day Special. Then we've got Be Your Creative Best with Cricut. Then we've got Mixed Media Friday. I'm off. I'm going. I'm scared.
Now, it's really good to have your company and to let you know that there have been a few little changes here at Hochanda. For a short while, we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring to you here at Hochanda. Well, good news, we have resumed those orders coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Welcome. Join us from Thursday the 11th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. where the wheel will be in control of your rewards. At the start of every hour we will spin the wheel, and where the needle lands, the deal is dealt. You can benefit from amazing savings and extra offers, but for that live hour only, so you'd better get in quick. You can have the opportunity to benefit from either £5 off an order of £25 or more, 10% off any order placed within the hour, freedom discounts or free standard P&P. These offers are unlimited within the hour,